Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's normal. God, that's normal. Hey, Eli, how you doing? You want to see some normal? Click magnetosphere 9. Then go to your Y cut. That's normal as fuck. Oh my God. Mm. Good to hear. Oh, getting my kiln warmed up again. A little bit late. Sorry, I got some coffee brewing. Go finish my kings tonight. Is my goal. Got my queens done last night. These are black queens and our white queen. We have little babies in there with them. Prince and princesses. Hi, Trudy. I've got the moon really high in the sky right now, and it's in the east and looking cocked like that. I'm all like, give it a few more hours. It'll be visible tonight that Tycho crater's out of its house. I've been telling people wait another week for full moon, but it ain't going to be necessary, I'm sure. It never really is, but you get a really good view of it on a full moon. I've been telling people to watch the shadow because the shadow rolling indicates that it's actually us. So that's why I've been accentuated on the fucking phases. I got this motherfucker to admit Tycho crater should be up at the top. I'm going to stick with it. Guess what? Tycho crater is going to be at the top of the moon tonight in about 5 fucking hours. No, you won't be able to see the actual crater because it is still waxing up. It hasn't got to Tycho yet, but you're going to see the man in the moon. Look at him right now. He's going to be up there looking up at your cat, and then where Tycho crater at? You can figure it out from looking at the rest of the fucking moon. That shit ain't at home. And that will be visible tonight. Tonight. So, as I understand, some people got to see it last night. I wasn't watching. I couldn't. My fucking sky was extremely fucked. And I was down here with you. Now, tonight, I'll probably go up a few hours and check it out. I ain't going to be taking no pictures because this fucking phone won't even pick it up. Oh, his boys, their song is now, oh, where's your own picture from your own phone? And I'm like, I've got how many thousands of actual people around the globe showing us their moon is fucking upside down. How many thousands of people did I find this morning that didn't even say anything about their fucking moon being upside down, but they time lapsed the fucking thing? And they want a fucking picture from my $40 phone to confirm this shit? Suck a dick. That's all I got. Oh my god. How you doing, Sean? Fucking tycho tards. Oh my god. You know, Sean, that and Lazarus comments will get you a fucking wrench, buddy. Just fuck. Oh my god. Your latest update now only shows a glowing ball. They really updated that shit good, didn't they, Trudy? Yay! Thanks for the update. That's how I feel about my sound. My fucking sound's been fucked up since I got my last update. Everyone's all like, "Your sound's fucked up." I'm like, I know. How you doing? Be kind. Hi, Heather. Hi, everybody. Back for another night of fucking fun. We're gonna be making the kings tonight. We got the queens made last night, of course. Here's our black and white queens. And you got their little babies in there hanging out with them. They're looking good. They're looking good. Mama lost weight. Keep an eye on Tycho Crater tonight. It is in your sky right now. You folks in the UK should probably be seeing it upside down already, if it's still in your sky. Just FYI. See, I don't have a camera at all. I never take pictures of anything. Maybe that's my big problem. Nice. Yeah, I take pictures of me and my kid on my cameras. That's it. On my phone, send them to his mama. She keeps them. I'm not much of a picture guy. I never have been. Yeah, I don't know if anybody saw Daz's response to Homebrewed's fucking video yesterday, but that almost pissed me off. I was like, "Fuck you, Dazzy, you stupid bitch." But like I said, man, he gave us everything we needed. The debate's over. They're going to kick and scream because that's all they got, and I think it's fucking funny. They're going to nitpick over if it came off of my phone or somebody's really nice fucking camera. Fucking amazing. How you doing, Robert? I know. Yeah, I do too. I'd rather look at it than and soak it up. It's like Christmas, man. I take like 3 or 4 pictures, and they're for her, not him, not me. I don't honestly. I don't think I got a picture of either one of us for very long. I kept in my other phone. I've got a picture of him with his first fish he caught. I did keep that picture. He's a happy little motherfucker, man. But I really don't. I don't even know if I can even plug that phone back in and ever see it again. That's what I'm saying. I really don't just take pictures a lot. I'm glad other people do because I mean it made it real easy to make that video. All them videos, man. I don't think I got 2 people on there the same fucking videos. I mean, there's a lot of fucking people with footage of the fucking moon, and whether they know it or not, they caught it upside down or out of place like a motherfucker. You know, that's the funny thing. I can't exactly see the crispness of them either, but I can see where they are. Your gener your generation disgusts you. Well, mine disgusts me too, bud. You're in the same boat and all. It's okay. We all got reasons to hate our own generation. They're fucking crazy. They're all sheep, subject to the same programming. Now, why are we not falling for the programming? I have no actual answer for that. I have no actual answer for what makes us different than another human being in that manner. I really, I have no explanation for it. Other than something like that, touched by mom and dad. Honestly, I don't know. I'm a human being. You're a human being. They're human beings too. Why can't they have that same desire? What caused them to lose that spark of fucking wanting to know for themselves the truth instead of living comfortably in a lie? It, a lot of them conceive it as the truth, and it's confusing when you know the truth ain't what they're looking at. It's just odd. I don't understand. I always had the desire. Maybe it was just I don't know. I keep wanting to say maybe it's just the difference in parents, but I can't see that as being an all encompassing fucking factor at all. Maybe it's just a see now if it's just a random bunch of little different things that add up into oh wow I just woke up. That's kind of like by chance too, isn't it? I really just don't know. I don't understand how they can be so convinced and so not even that they're convinced, they're more comfortable would be a good word for it. You can tell that most people aren't convinced of anything other than they're not convinced of anything. And they don't know much of anything. And they seem to be happy that way. Why can't you share stuff, Eli? You got it on your page, don't you? Hmm. The dismissiveness and the nonchalant and shit. It really, yeah. All of those factors are like, where the hell does that come from? I've never understood it. I've always despised people that are like that for their own ignorance and self-induced willful fucking laziness. Um, it's almost like if it doesn't bother me now, I don't give a fuck. I don't care if it bothers me in 5 minutes or kills me in 5 minutes. As long as it doesn't bother me now, I don't care. I don't get that attitude. See, and that all that shit goes hand in hand. Yeah, I think. It, hmm. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't think any of us really have a good answer for it. I'd like to see one. I think it's just a great big old fucking factor of a bunch of stuff. But, I mean, we, uh, it very well may be, Cheryl. Hey, Pollyanna, how are you this evening? Yeah, Lloyd. Willful ignorance. It's ugly. Yet on the same person's Facebook page, they're talking about if we only knew the secrets of the fucking lost code and old languages, we got them. That's the funny thing. You've been having fun today, Polly. You've been talking to trolls. I can tell. Look at her. She's excited. Pollyanna gets excited when she talks to trolls. She likes them. Going out to hunt tarantulas. I don't need to hear that shit. Now you scaring me. Fuck. Your motherfuckers are all around here in La Junta. We're famous for that shit, you know. You like them creepy crawlies. Yeah, I know, Trudy. It's amazing. And then today and yesterday, see, yesterday and today are two different searches. I searched for simply does time lapse full moons today, and then yesterday it was like people talking about their moon being upside down. I saw just as many people talking about their moon upside down as I did with the time lapses. And I thought it was funny because a lot of people that are time lapsing, honest to God, they don't seem to have any idea where Tycho Crater should be. I don't think they conferred with Daza about it. You'd rather hunt tarantulas, you're kind of trolls. I told I told I mean, look, I'm a 50 fucking 2-year old person here in 5 days that drove around the USS Texas with several nuclear weapons aboard. I knew how to find had to know how to find a friendly port if my GPS was down. I was a sitting senator's ex-top and fucking investigator for several years. I know how to look at shit and look up shit without fucking finding a whole bunch of bullshit. These people are literally acting like I would have drove the USS Texas right into the heart of fucking Russia had our fucking GPS gone out. And I find it personally fucking insulting. It's beyond okay. There's no fucking call for this. These people are fucking paid to do this. This person has this footage on his own page. Even though he's got it on his own page, he's denouncing his own footage because it didn't come from my $40 piece of shit cracked fucking phone. The man's being paid to do this. There is no fucking human being on the fucking planet going to sit here and fucking tell us Tycho crater shouldn't be there. And then when we see it there, he's telling us that it doesn't count unless it comes from one camera on the planet. Mine. Now, what kind of fucking bullshit is that? That's some fucking unimaginable to me bullshit. Every morning I wake up, I see Dad's making a new movie. I'm all like, I have to sit there and drink my coffee and just sit there, smoke me a bowl and drink me coffee, listen to it a couple times just to fucking even understand what this motherfucker's trying to get across to people. Because one thing I've also noticed about his channel, since he began this shit, his views have gone from fucking real big to fucking 100, 170 at the most. John's got 400 and some views since he posted it last night. I got Daz's people coming over to my page talking about, I just subbed you because I was noticing that too. Dazza fucking shot his goddamn self. He really did, and he keeps doing it. It makes me wonder: is he really trying to come clean by doing this, by acting a fool and making sure everybody on his sub list actually watches Tycho Crater? It makes me wonder because he's really making a noise about it, and I'm finding it kind of funny because I've been working really hard to get these motherfucking trolls to specify anything other than field rotation. And this motherfucker's all up and down, screaming, yelling, kicking, spitting, and biting about how Tycho Crater. And then right in front of his subs, he's sitting there like, he gave me this, he gave me that. But nothing. The fucking globe. How many videos he gonna make where I only give him a couple and I've already given him 2, 3 dozen, and then motherfucking his subs gonna be like, why do you want to see it from his broken phone? Because I saw it when I went out to work this morning and the motherfucking Tycho was on top of the moon. See, 11,000 people are fixing to wake up this week. Thanks to Dazza the cameraman. That's what's going on. He's a fucktard. I mean, he's a really, really special fucktard. He just fucked every one of his little fucking minions. Oh, D5 must be crying right now. I can feel his heart. He's hurting. He told somebody field rotation and they send him to Daza. Oh. Oh God, I can see D5 clicking on the thing and getting in there, and Daz is saying, "You never see Tycho Crater." He's like, "Oh fuck." Poor D5. Hi, Joey. Oh my God. Dave, this is some funny shit. That's what I mean. The more he talks, the more people are going to look. Well, Leona, it's fucking beautiful, isn't it? I want to keep him going forever. Poke him. Keep poking him back. It seems to be really an effective tool with Daz because he gets bent. He gets bent easily. So, I mean, he just blew the fucking doors off of fucking field rotation tonight in 5 hours. My moon will have rolled to where Tycho, because I guess Tycho Crate is right here right now. Dude, in 5 hours, that motherfucker's going to be all the way up in there. And it'll still be in my sky. So I know you guys are going to see where Tycho Crater is at 1 o'clock on the moon tonight. Although the phase hasn't lit up Tycho yet, you can definitely tell where the fuck Tycho is. Look at the moon. You got the big fucking ears on the bottom, man. You're fucked. Because Tycho's supposed to be on the bottom. You see. Oh my God. You have to use their camera? That's weird, Eli. You know what I need, Pollyanna? I need a better troll. See, I keep messing with little garden snakes like this. One of these rattlers are gonna come up, sneak up on me. I gotta keep my snake handling skills in fucking order, man. Dingley Cobra coming around. All they throwing at me is fucking Dazza. He's giving away the whole pie. I'm like, he come at me giving me exactly what I needed. I was like, well, thank you. I need better trolls. This motherfucker's a fucktard. The day after Halloween. Why? Because candy's half price? I think so too. Day after Christmas, day after Halloween, fucking day after Easter, rocking ass days. Fucking half price candy sale at the dollar store, baby. I ain't even got started yet. Oh my God. I think Daz's handler told him to stay the fuck out of my live chat. He just won't go. We've been inviting. He don't want to come talk about my shitty phone or anything about Lynn Moten Howe, fucking hooker. I got to say, by now the bitch has seen Tycho Crater on top of the moon because that was back in 14 when I told her. That seed was planted in her head early. Now, just because she ain't come out in the public and said nothing doesn't mean that she ain't seen it. And I'll tell you what, if she gets hit up from anybody coming up from Dazzler talking about you're a fucktard bitch, she is gonna be so fucking pissed off. She'd be like, Dazzy, take that shit down. That was fucking years ago, man. I know this fucking moon's fucking upside down, you fucked hard. Seriously. That's funny. But that's the worst ammunition he's got on me. He's sitting there playing that on me. I figured I might as well just break out in the newspaper and read, see what I find in it. Well, lo and behold, there it is. Jesus. And he comes at me talking about, look, he told me he's telling people Scott Sion did that. I didn't see Scott Sion's name in there, and that's a legitimate fucking newspaper. It's a real newspaper. And I read it. It seemed real fucking detailed. So obviously he's still walking around. I don't know if he's still being investigated. I don't know if Five Eyes got him off. I don't know anything about it. You know what I do know is I read a really interesting fucking newspaper article about someone named David Greg Dazza the fucking cameraman. That's what I know. And I know one more thing with more assurance than that. I don't have no newspaper article anywhere on this motherfucking planet about me touching a little girl's pee pee. So fuck off, Dazza. And I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if he's innocent or not. He up to something, man. To even be investigated, he got fucking porn on his shit at home, fucking child porn and shit. That doesn't sound cool. And he'll lie about the stupid tycho crater and how he'll lie about how many people I bring him in a fucking video for evidence. You don't think he'll lie about some shit like that? For fuck's sake. I don't even know. I don't even know where that fucking thought process begins. And he's going on and on and on, dissing John, dissing everybody that's watched Tycho fucking Crater. You want to see it? It's going to be up here tonight. About 5 hours for me. Probably 3 hours or 2 hours for some of you. It might already be up there. Yeah. People like that, man, they got a special place to go. He come into my fucking chat talking about you all Christians over here. No, actually, what's that got to do with anything? Are you a Christian? Because most Christians I meet that come in and talking about, I'm a self-proclaimed Christian. You better watch those motherfuckers because they're throwing a fucking grassy knoll at you in their introduction. Oh, I'm an innocent, loving Christian who would kill you if you don't believe what I do. First off, I'm not. It's okay to steal from people that don't believe because fucking God said we could take anything from the fucking non-believers. Kill them. I've heard these things coming from good Christians, not Muslims. Fucking crazy. Dads will come in here. Dude, that just tells me, hi, I've really fucking done some horrible things in my life, and I don't want you to know about them. So I'm going to introduce myself as a Christian. That's what I got off of that. Period. You too, Abraham. Me too, man. I read the Bible so many times. I mean, like a book. I knew every answer I wanted was in there. I never found any. It made me have more questions. Then I started reading cuneiform when I logged online about 2012. I was like, what the fuck is this? This is Bible canon. Yeah, damn straight, Pollyanna. That little girl, she was a little girl. She was a little girl. She wasn't even old enough to understand how to manipulate a person. You know, it's for a situation like that. She wouldn't have the depth in her little head to do some shit like that. So I don't see where that story would have been made up. I mean, it seemed pretty fucking detailed to me as far as a fucking newspaper goes. Now, like I said, I don't know. I wasn't there, but I mean, I'm reading some fucking crazy shit. And y'all know that one thing for damn sure. I ain't gonna go out back in Scott Sion on shit. Unless he denounces his fucking wife as some kind of fucking air breathing crazy bitch. The Tycho crater shouldn't be where it is. Yeah, mine's up right now. It's let me position myself. It's right here. So it's got all that far to go still. And it's in the sky looking like this. It's ready to go in about 4.5, 5 hours. That motherfucker, it ain't gonna be set yet either. It'd be close, but that motherfucking Tycho's gonna be right up there. And then tomorrow, that motherfucker's gonna be all over 12 o'clock by set. It's gonna be up around 10 or 11 tonight, Judge, roughly 10 to 11 o'clock. It'll be well past the 9 o'clock mark by set. Well past. Fucking tomorrow, it'll be almost an hour further on the moon. You know, I mean, by the time it's full, morning come around, it's going to be about 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock on the moon. You know, you've seen it. You've seen it. It's like this every month. It's like it's every month, like clockwork now. It rolling 180 fucking degrees, and it is the fucking craziest thing I've ever seen. I understand people say, you know, you're fucking crazy. Well, okay, well, go look and then come back and talk to me. But that ain't been for the last 7 years with Daz. He'd been looking. He's seen it. I got a lot of the footage I had on that last video just from fucking his page. That's the thing that killed me. I got over it. It's like, Daz is always taking pics of the moon. I bet he's got some upside down. And I actually had that thought. I went over and looked at his page, and sure as fuck, it's like, look at this fucking shit. Well, probably because he had it in the back of the mind. He's like, all right, this guy's probably a flat tard or a Nebaru. Don't worry, Sean. I mean, you're going to work with him and see Tycho Crater at the top and then Tycho Crater at the bottom. Point it out every now and again. I'll get it. As soon as the sky rolls back here in the next week or two, exposes all these huge planets around us. Be like, see, I told you this shit had us tilted, dumbass. Let me ask you something. If the power's on, the net's still going, the morning after that, do you think Dazzle would have one sub left? I, I just don't. I just I can't see that happening. Maybe like I've been watching this guy way too long to let all this sneak up on me. Jesus. He's it's gonna be like the net crash on his ass. Boom. I'll tell right. I don't know how he can be so fucking voiceful about this and think he's gonna survive it. Like he just shot himself in the forehead, man. You don't come back from shit like that. My God. Uncomfortable talking about it. Yeah. You might not understand it either. Don't push him. You know what you need to give him now? Scientific lead and raw map. You got him a little bit curious. Leave him alone about the moon. Be like, look, guy that showed me the moon. Look, he's deciphered hieroglyphs. Some shit like that. Get him on some other thing. Start learning his heart. Because that's the most important thing. You need to learn your heart, what we are, who dad, mom are. It ain't about Tycho Creator. Fuck Tycho Creator. It's just to help him wake up. You know, he might be scared. It's a fucking scary thing. He might not want to accept it. So give him an out where it's a lot easier for him to take because he can actually take it into his hands to do something about this. I know myself. I hate being out of control. I was freaking out for fucking 8 years about this damn moon flipping out, and then I found out that I ain't got nothing to freak out about. It's in our hearts. That's your salvation. That's the salvation of everything around you. I had no concept of it, and I read that damn book. Fuck, man, I read all the books. I didn't find any of those answers in there until I read them on a wall. And everybody I've ever bumped into, social media, wants to be reading those walls. And so you start them out trying to fucking wake them up with their moon. And if they don't want to fucking deal with that, I don't want to give them my walls. But you might want to. I'm not the one to judge. Shit's out there for everybody. It might wake them up more than the moon. It might. If they look. They look at the eye raw or raw map. They'll be like, what do you mean raw map? Give it to an Egyptologist. See what they say. I've been trying. They ain't answering me. Yep, breadcrumbs. Sean, that's right. If they see the moon and they don't want to talk about it, give them something hopeful. Give them lead. Give them their heart. Give them raw mapped. Raw mapped is fucking an amazing video. I think the election's going to get people in the fucking street beating each other. Oh my god, man. That's a fiasco. Yeah, Dave, it's very odd. The the sky's off. The sky is very off. The whole sky. It's not just. It's just the moon's really something people can focus on and see the structure of craters and stuff like that. But you bet the whole sky is actually rolling. It doesn't stop just because the moon sets. We're really flipping the day sky too. Um, which again, I mean, oh well, we've been doing that 10 years. Honestly, it's nothing new. It is to a lot of people. I understand. But at this point, once you finally establish that, you kind of need to get beyond it really, really, really fast and start getting into your heart, your magnet, your biology, creator, some physics, get some physics under your belt, start understanding. 'Cause I don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna be ignorant and be able to be me. You can't. You can't fake it up here. You can't fake it. You can't beg it. You can't fucking cry about it. You got to fucking have the intent in your heart from a pure heart, and you can't think about it down here. You have to know it, and that's not my rules. So I'm like fucking drill sergeant. Get the fuck doing some push-ups, bitches. And that's honestly the only message I really have for anybody in the world. Honestly, I use the tool to wake somebody up. And I know a big concern for most human beings are the fucking loved ones around them that are asleep. Um, how can you relax your magnet when you're stressed out about your husband, your children, your mom, your dad, your whatever, you know? So I found it really important to accentuate all that. I think there's enough videos on that to fucking kill a horse now, especially with the last few. Giving them ones with Daza and all these trolls. Show them this shit. Show them what's going on. How hard their government's trying to actually actively, while Donald Trump's on the fucking in the fucking White House, keep them from understanding what situation we're really in, and ask them if they like Joe. Has he said anything about it either, Mr. Ex Vice President? Because it was going on through his entire fucking presidency at vice of viceness for real. These fucking people all want you dead. And that is why I quit being. This ain't no game. This ain't no game. I don't even understand why dads would think I'm fucking playing games over here, for fuck's sake. I don't have a donate button anywhere on my channel. It ain't like I'm making fucking money or friends. What's what's my motto? I don't give a fuck if you're here or not. I don't want your friendship. I don't want your viewership. I don't want your belief, most of all. I want you to learn and know who you are and who the creator and mother is, and that's what you need to know. And if you don't want to know it, have a nice day. While you're at it, don't let tycho hit you in the ass. Silence your mind, damn straight, Sean. Give him his soul bucket. Damn straight. I like him soul buckets. Yeah, I don't. That's my donate button. When you learn something, honest to God, that is my donate button because humanity just improved. I'm tired of being fucking surrounded by the humanity I'm surrounded by today. It needs to change, and I'm gonna fucking change it if it kills me. And I know it's not gonna. They already tried. Uh-oh. Maybe another attempt. One of the neighbor kids, Patches, thought he had a waggy tail. He was looking for his sister. And when we opened the door, he saw me and Seamus both standing there, and he was like, "Oh shit, Jasmine isn't here." I was like, "Jasmine?" He goes, "I'm sorry, I'm at the wrong house." His little kid lives like two doors down. He's about this tall, and I don't think he was high. He was just lost. Oh God, that was funny. Yeah, they're gonna believe. They're gonna believe real strong, real soon. They're gonna believe all kinds of shit going on around them real soon, Dave. They're gonna be ready to believe anything here real soon, man. They're going look at that. You know what I mean? Give a fuck. Watch some seeds grow and that kind of fertilizing shit. Fucking instant oak from a grass seed. Motherfucker popped right on up there. He's like, oh shit. I better go find Dave and find my heart. I think I just shit it out. I mean, they wrote a book about it. They just didn't give us the context of the book. We had to figure it out ourselves. I was like, holy shit, look at that. And then nobody had a reference until recently. That's not fair, is it? Fucking assholes. Imagine if Tesla had raw, like we got raw. Imagine if Tesla had raw like that. Just imagine the world today. If he had fucking used that and perpetuated it and it got started 100 years ago. Dude, why didn't it? We didn't have a reference. Einstein didn't have a reference. These are brilliant people, better at math than I am. They didn't have a reference. Nobody did. Keep saying this is, honest to God, this is not me. This is fucking divine intervention, folks. And this is, not the way everything lined up. I can't look at it as the luck of the draw. And I'm sure if you all look back, you got something that changed you every day until you got here. Now you getting your heart together. None of this is coincidence. And none of this is futile. People are like, oh, it's too late. No, you're just in time. That's how this works. You're just the fucking time. Stop talking so nice. Except for Homebrewed. I need him to keep talking nice so I can send cupcakes to him. Some people just don't like fuckity fuck. Well, Dave, we've actually deciphered that, covered it, a couple videos, uh, right here, actually, on this channel, while we were listening to the cuneiform. Um, I narrate it, and as he reads it, I just blast out with stuff that we're reading on the walls to answer these questions that cuneiform brings up, and the points like they destroyed a planet and trapped Mother Earth in its void. The very first Enuma Elish version, which doesn't include Marduk, Tells how they destroyed the planet Tiamat and it created an asteroid belt, and they trapped the planet Earth, not half a planet Tiamat, the planet Earth in the void that created. Now, on one of my videos on the other channel called This Should Very Well Change the World, I show a working model of the solar system with magnets and steel balls, where to overimpose magnets, you roll steel balls at them, two of them will pair up and float in space, orbit. You turn the magnet, they orbit. They're trapped in a void. That's what happened to Earth. Ra is an opposing charge to this sun. It is also multiple times bigger and more energetic. That's why everything prior to the Cretaceous boundary is huge, including all the little molecules. They're big. And then on the other side of the Cretaceous boundary, everything gets smaller because we have less energy moving through matter. Go to Scientific Lee, you'll learn about that and how trees grow, and et cetera, et cetera. Fucking, so what happened? We were fucking going full speed and they knocked mom into the thing. And the verse finishes out, thus, earth is separated from heaven, heaven was separated from earth, meaning we were on that fucking sun. They trapped us on this little one, reversed the polarity 1,000 miles an hour. That's like going 1,000 miles an hour and hitting it in reverse and slamming on the gas. That's why we have the Cretaceous boundary. Oh, this is something I was actually shown by our planet and confirmed in the cuneiform. Blew my mind. What can I say? I made a bunch of videos proving these things. Big trees, including the big trees. I hadn't quite figured out how the big trees got cut down when I made the video. Now I know how. They didn't come down here and destroy us. They trapped her in a void and it almost destroyed everything. Because with our power, I couldn't imagine how they came down here and overcame us. Well, when they came down here, there was only a few of us. And at some point, we worked with them. They used us until they realized there was too many of us and we were way too powerful for them to control. They had to divide us. And they tell all about that in the cuneiform shit in very clear detail. You just have to listen. Well, probably birds, Dave. What it looks like, birds, because Tyrannosaurus Rex had feathers too. Everything shrunk. We shrunk. That's why there's two species of 12-foot tall to 14-foot tall skeletons being found. One with single dentation and one with double dentation. The double dentation being the mix, the ones of the Nephilim, the eaters of man. But the other ones, I mean, Adam and Eve, so to speak, were fucking 12 foot tall because we were under a bigger sun. We were a race of giants at one point. But yeah, it's all very physics. And if it doesn't fit in physics, I can't take it. I won't. Why I'd never liked the esoteric edge of life, like telepathy and shit. Like it really didn't make too much sense to me. And then I found out I had a magnet in my chest, and all of a sudden I was like, oh my God, that's something we can all do. It's not something somebody special can do. And it's just physics. It's physics. For fuck's sake, it's nothing but physics. It's real. That's what That's what I loved about reading the hieroglyphs when I'm looking at this is fucking amazing shit. We were insanely smart. And in the cuneiform also, it tells us very clearly that 17th letter of the alphabet guy is Donald fucking Trump himself. The 17th letter of the alphabet guy ain't going to tell you that the $400 billion Saudi weapon deal that we got paid $22 million for, that went to the same Saudi enemy Obama gave $100 billion to, is sending 4 times as many soldiers home with the bullet their mother paid for in their head. Q ain't helping nobody. I see that's the only thing I've read on that statement of yours, Dave, is that letter. I haven't read a single other word on there, and I'm not gonna. I don't give a fuck what Q thinks. Has Q told you anything about the moon rising wax, rolling 180 degrees and setting wane? Because I got to tell you something, brother Dave. This is honest God truth on my life. The reason I stepped down working for Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina top investigator, was because they intend to see you die over this. State senator, state senator, state. Every fucking kid from here to there knows, including Donnie. He's the one that built the bunkers. Think about it. I'll be back. Oh, our friend Robert Seffer has a new video we will be listening to tonight. I'll get this intro started while I get my coffee.
Well, it looks like summer is officially gone in California. And while it isn't exactly chilly yet, it is overcast and the sun is nowhere to be seen. Although most people in modern times don't give it a second thought, the sun has played a pivotal role in history and prehistory as a symbolic centerpiece in many mythologies around the world. While it's obvious that the sun's warmth dictates the behavior of migrating birds, when flowers bloom, and the time farmers plant and harvest their crops, its cyclical path in the sky, as well as that of other planets and stars, have become associated with many religions, both pantheistic and monotheistic, even if much of the population is no longer aware of it. Astrotheology is a name given to the influence that celestial objects have on religion, and the cyclical pattern in the heavens was tracked carefully to not only time when to carry out sacrifice and fertility rituals, but was also vital to seafaring people, such as the ancient Phoenicians, to be able to navigate their ships at night. While many people associate the Phoenicians with purple because of the famous imperial purple dye that they made from seashells, the name was actually given to them by the Greeks and comes from the Greek word phoinos, meaning red. There are several reasons for this, which I'd argue are more relevant than the reddish purple dye. First of all, they applied red ochre to their skin, a practice which was mimicked by the Minoans, another ancient seafaring civilization genetically related to the Phoenicians, but immediately predating them, as well as the ancient Egyptians, Mycenaeans, which refers to a period of Bronze Age Greece, the Etruscans, which were a culture in Italy right before the Roman Empire, and other ethnically related people which dominated the entire Mediterranean, from southern Europe to North Africa to the Levant, or Phoenicia. In fact, this practice of red ochre stretches all the way back into the Pleistocene, or Ice Age, and was done by Cro-Magnons, who also covered their graves in red ochre, as well as their descendants, the ancient Basques, and as far away as the New World by Native Americans genetically related to the ancient Basques, called Solutrean, where the term redskins comes from, in terms of Indian, which had to do with the red ochre paint that they applied to their white skin. I'll include a link in the description to a video I did about the red paint people, or maritime archaic, for those interested.
So the farther back you're going,
red ochre.
I'm waiting for you to mention the descendants of
active
Cain.
ingredient.
I mean, come on now, break it down.
And a plausible
Anthropologist.
theory for why it was used by these ancient fair-skinned people.
Something he won't do, is it?
In
What's
occult
up, James?
circles, mystery
Don't give a
schools,
fuck.
and secret societies, it is understood that the red color is symbolic and has to
That's
do
a
with
good-
the element
good
of
deal,
fire
James.
and sun worship, and
We
was
got-
a
we got
religious
coffee.
practice that stretched back to the time of Atlantis, as Atlanteans themselves, who I associate with Cro-Magnon,
With
are said
chocolate.
to have been sun
With fucking
worship.
chocolate tonight.
I want to stress that these ancient people did not literally worship the sun as a being per se,
Nice.
but as the ultimate symbolic representation of light and of fire, but not any flame, symbolic of an astral
Red ochre.
flame or etheric fire. This secret fire is at the inner core of the mystery school religion, similar to the concept of the black sun philosophy that some of you may have heard about.
Oh, the black
And
sun.
in my estimation, is the true significance of the red ochre. Even though nobody likes to get sunburned,
I never heard of
and the
that.
sunscreen theory is popular in anthropology circles. The root
I've
of
given
the
this
word
guy raw
Phoenician
mapped. He
is
ain't
also
done shit
associated
with it.
with phoenix, which also
He
means
ain't never
red,
answered me.
and is used to describe a mythological bird that cyclically regenerates or is born again. Associated with fire and the sun, a phoenix obtains new life by arising from the
Oh,
ashes.
Yellowstone had a nice pop while I was fucking
The
around.
legend
Now,
of the phoenix is
fucking
also
there's
very
Indonesia.
ancient,
You're
and
about a
was
fucking
retold by
hour and a
Herodotus,
half early. What are
Pliny
you
the
doing?
Elder,
Where are we at on my cycle,
Pope
baby?
Clement I, movie, Isidore of Seville, and many
I was just going to
alchemists
call you
in the
out.
80s, and symbolizes renewal, spiritual
Beat me
rebirth,
to it.
and was linked to the solar cult, including those of the Roman Empire, as well as parallels to Christianity. While it's most popular from Greek mythology, the phoenix has analogs in other traditions, including the Buddhist, Jain, and Hindu Garuda, which is a bird-like creature in Vedic literature, the Russian or Slavic firebird, which according to folklore is a magical and a prophetic, glowing or burning bird from a faraway land with majestic plumage that glows brightly, emitting red, orange, and yellow light.
Well,
like
guess
a bonfire.
what? Induction
The
has
Turks have the
slowed.
Kanrul, the Persians or Iranians have the Simorgh, the Yazidi have a peacock
She picked
angel.
it up a little bit
And incidentally, for those who
right
don't
after
know,
that quake.
the Yazidi live in northern Iraq and were brutalized by the ISIS fighters
We'll
who
see what
raped
happens.
and sold the Yazidi women
We'll keep an eye on it
sex
tonight.
slavery, claiming
I'll
that
shoot
they
out a
wanted
couple
to,
of them.
quote,
See where they get.
impregnate Yazidi women and smash their blonde Aryan bloodline. While some have called Yazidi devil worshippers or Luciferian, I'd like to point out that Lucifer means light bearer.
Light bearer.
And these people trace their religion back thousands of years before the Abrahamic religion, which often demonized and vilified the faiths that predated them that they were trying to mass convert, which sometimes included the color red,
Fuck the
which is
police.
sacred to the Yazidi,
Fuck the
and
police.
emphasized during the Yazidi New Year festival, including decorating both their houses and their family graves with red flowers. The Yazidis believe that they are descended from Adam, but not Eve. According to them, Jews, Muslims, and Christians are descended from the children
For her
that Adam
what?
and Eve created together.
Reading the
And they
newspaper
refuse to
or
convert,
telling people Tycho Crater's
insisting
fucking
that they
upside
marry
down?
within their race to maintain the integrity of their Aryan bloodline.
You know what the cops are gonna do?
Another reason Yazidis are
they're gonna laugh about this shit. They're gonna be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Because according to Yazidi myth,
this motherfucker comes at me from every fucking corner of the world, and I document it. He's gonna press charges. You know what I got for you, Dad? Stuck a bag of dicks.
And then the peacock is reconciled with God and placed in charge of the daily affairs of the world. The story is obviously full of symbolism.
Where in the hell did he make that comment? I don't need to. He's over here listening to you. Probably recording. Oh my god, that's good shit. What is he gonna hit me with? Posting up a fucking newspaper article? Because I sure as fuck didn't write the article.
Not heretical Jews or Christians.
I just read it.
Not sect of Muslims.
Out loud.
And finally, they're not.
Is that against the law in Australia? Does he think that, or New Zealand? Does he think that's gonna do any good here?
Back in the 6,000.
Defamatory? What? Like Dazzle the child molester? Dazzle the suspected child molester? I think I typed that 3 or 4 times yesterday. Well, I suspect him to be his fucking child molester. What the fuck can I say? I'm allowed my opinion. Am I not? Seriously. What are the cops going to fucking even say about that? Are you kidding? That's fucking nuts. Have you heard about my drug use and all this shit that he's been saying about me all this fucking time? Are you kidding me? He's going to fucking press charges on me. They're going to turn around and be like, "Excuse me, Mr. Greg, you need to suck a bag of dicks." Mr. Greg, ain't sure which one, so we'll cover them all 3. You need to suck a bag of dicks. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Tired at 7:34. Have another shot, James. Oh my God.
In fact, the word hermaphrodite, combination of Hermes and Aphrodite.
That's just amazing.
Hermaphrodite
actually. That's some amazing stuff. I'm really curious as to what the hell he thinks he's gonna fucking get me with. It's fucking crazy. That motherfucker's called me everything but a white boy. He gonna fucking whine and fucking snap. Oh my God, suck a dick. Oh my God, insignificant little fucking troll. And funny thing is, he can take down anything he wants. I've got it on fucking. He can take down anything he's ever made about me. Oh, he posted it on my last video. Nice. Thank you. I will go answer this. I will go answer this.
He goes on to associate the Egyptian Phoenix is sometimes considered ancient medieval literature, medieval art, endowed with emphasizes birth connection. The oldest images, Phoenix, often have.
Or did he post it on something I said?
Latin gospel.
He didn't post it up as a comment because I don't see it.
There's portions of Matthew shocking substitutes name pagan deities, Helium, God of the Sun, Jove, Jesus, celebrate word, Lord, Aramaic, or my God. According to Matthew Larson, Princeton University, the author of The Gospel Before the Book, quote, the Christian thinking about Jesus' death, resurrection, association, setting and raising the sun. In the 3rd and 4th century, we see a blending of imagery of Christ and soul.
Well, Disney Princess lives in the north of England. She's been inspired to go look at the sky, so that's fucking. I don't care what Dazza says now.
Celestial objects,
God dang it.
cyclical death, resurrection, rebirth. To the part in the New Testament where Jesus cries out, "My God, why have you forsaken me?"
Oh, Christ. Mr. Astronomy, suck a bag of cock.
I've mentioned this before in a prior video, and some of the comments dismiss this saying that only the King James Version covered, even though it's come many centuries. I'd also like to point out that the King James Bible contains the word morning star or light. The Hebrew original is Hallel, which means shining. The reference used by the illuminated one, light, revered meaning, or God is creative energy, which is hypnosis, knowledge, spiritual mystery. The Lucifer.
So I'm going to go to my next video.
Archetypal traits, not only the planet Venus,
Over. See if you made it on this one.
Ishtar, Anna, Sarche, Aphrodite, Mary, many others. Well, this is very controversial for some people. Simply bring it up to demonstrate the symbolic association of sun with spiritual light.
Okay, Pollyanna. Let's go with this. What's the name on the video?
Civilization, Phoenician, or Canaanite, Aryan, no area.
Because it's not on my last video. John didn't make a comment on my last video.
That's not the meaning of the word.
Or the video after that, because I've looked through 2 of my videos now. All the comments, all 44 on one and all 47 on the other. So, what's the name on the video you're talking about, hon?
Culture and ethnicity. The modern mummified inhabitants of India.
Mountains, North Carolina, Thomas. I watched that moon upside down in them mountains fucking years. Working for Davis out there. I was a little bit west of Asheville.
Coming out, first heaven, full power, to chase those rulers out of their heaven.
I loved it. I was up there by Tennessee almost. I fucking loved it.
In their world, my past.
I don't know where she is.
Soul endowed living creature called Eve kills itself.
Okay. You're way east of where I was, I think.
They did wrong, Adam and Eve. Unto the consummation. 3 things.
I'm not sure.
First is immortal, second lives 1,000 years. As for the third,
I keep forgetting what the fucking town I lived in was. Hang on.
So too, for 3 factors. First is spiritual, second is by fire, third is by water. 2 bulls in Egypt, that's the mystery. Sun and the moon. Sophia received the universe. The day that she made the sun and moon, put a seal upon her heaven, on her eternity. It is written concerning it, just man lost like a king. Phoenix first appears, living state, dies, rises again, leaving signs that has become apparent as the consummation.
My kid says it was Canyon. It was Harris County. I don't remember the name of the city.
Regarding the role of secret practices, effect on the subtle and not so subtle bodies of practice. In each, all practices, whether designated as such or not, are designed to awaken semi-dormant energy that resides in all of creation, particularly in the
I'll tell you in a minute.
This energy is known as serpent fire, the dragon. That's a part of serpent symbology, which symbolically deals with life.
Waynesville.
basis of Kabbalah.
I lived in
Canton,
Canton, to be exact.
humanity has come to the present state, physical incarnation, consciousness, psychic awareness, internal alchemy, transmutation exercises, tantric meditation, energy latent in the practitioner, the awakening,
That's where I live.
purified,
Canton.
direct. This energy can be used for spiritual vitality, psychic expansion,
Probably freaking out, James.
secret fire is directly linked to alchemical transmutation of sex.
Pollyanna, what is the name of the video that comment was made on?
Late Bill Cooper in 1994 broadcasting an episode Element of Fire, Solar Energy.
Life is strange? Yeah, it is.
As we listen, hope you'll enjoy a stroll alone. Since the earliest,
I'm glad you noticed, James. I thought I was the only one.
Even the most untutored savage seems to recognize in the flame something closely resembling the volatile fire that he believes dwells within his soul. The mysterious, vibrant, radiant energy of fire was beyond his ability to analyze, yet he felt its.
I'm having a pretty good time at it.
It could be debated.
It's still crazy.
That huddled in the cold.
You see my queens? We got my queens done yesterday. We're working on my kings today.
Watching as lightning struck.
I got to put my big rod in the fucking kiln, warm up.
Man in his primitive form believed that he saw the presence of God.
Warm up the big rod, baby.
Have been this fire in lightning form that began the
Pollyanna. What's the name of that?
The angel of light.
Pollyanna.
Flung to the earth.
What is the name of that video?
God. A man picking up a burning branch, keeping it.
What up, Jason? How you doing, man?
Fire.
You stalking me?
Began to grow smaller and life with him.
I think Pollyanna is too, man. She told me Dad's trying to sue me. Now she won't tell me where the hell the video, what video it is.
Well, maybe he fell asleep at the else. And the next time he found a tree burning from a lightning strike.
He trolling me.
Maybe there were three party, and maybe they took.
Oh, it's Homebrews.
Maybe it was this fire.
He's saying that on Homebrews channel? Really?
Ignite the first spark of intelligence. And for the first time, have original thought. So the philosophers of fire were certainly the first leaders, the first priests. They afforded the secret from the other.
To my channel.
That has been their
I had to hear it.
onto this
Welcome to my channel.
vibrant, mysterious, radiant energy of fire was beyond his ability to comprehend. Yet he felt its power. Knowing that the sun was the only thing in the heavens that brought warmth, it was then a very short distance to the connection with fire came from the sun, and the sun was the symbol, mighty force of God. And of course, many believed that the sun was indeed God. The fact that during thunderstorms, fire descended in mighty bolts from heaven, felling trees and otherwise dealing destruction caused the primordial human being to recognize and experience the anger of God. Later, when man personified the elements and created the multitudinous pantheon, which now exists and have existed throughout history, Placed in the hand of his supreme deity, the torch, the thunderbolt, or the flaming sword, upon his head a crown, gilded point, symbolizing the flaming rays of the sun, and all crowns, all of the heads of kings and emperors, mighty sultans, have been the symbols of the rays of the sun. Mighty Zeus, well, on Mount Olympus, was the patriarch of the gods, rolled in his hand, bolt of light. Mystics have traced sun worship back to early Lemuria, and fire worship to the origin of the human race. In fact, the element of fire controls to a certain degree both the plant and the animal kingdoms. It's the only element which can subjugate metals. And indeed, without the sun, there would be no life on this planet. Either consciously or instinctively, every living thing honors the orb of death. The sunflower always faces the solar disk. The Atlanteans were sun worshippers, they say in the legends of Atlantis. While the American Indians, remnants of these the earlier
Okay, I'm gonna read this for you. Oh shit!
Shit! Of the supreme life giver. Many
Hold on a second, Robert. Try and do something. God, what's wrong with that boy? All right, let's see here. All right. Here, this is what started it. I sent a copy of my last video. I said, I hope this helps a lot because I got some of my footage from Daza, the suspected child molester's channel. Now, here's Daza. I wasn't even talking to him. Anyway, here goes Daza. Thanks, Eric. You keep it up with those false defamatory comments. I am taking screenshots each time for the La Junta Police Department. I will be following up with my complaint against you with them next week. I said, funny. This is my response. You've been calling me everything but a fucking white boy for 7 years. And suspected child molester you are. I suspect you are. And I am entitled to opinion, fucking kiddo, based on what I've read and the examples of you openly lying about evidence provided to you. I can only think the police will tell you actively suck a bag of dicks. Fuck you. Seriously. Are you kidding me? This is the United States of America, you fucking dick sucker. Thank you very much. How you doing, Awaken? I would imagine you might be experiencing some Cherenkov radiation Wi-Fi interruption. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, these cops have prepared this city for what's coming on my word. Who does he think he's fucking with? I moved here as a sitting senator's top investigator and started telling everybody who the fuck I was and why I was here. This guy's fucking crazy. This is almost as bad as fucking watching Bobby Maverick melt down and threaten me and shit. An entire bag of dicks, yes. Actively. They're gonna tell him to actively suck a big bag of dicks. The entire bag. I mean, seriously, this is the United States of America. I can walk up to a cop and call him a child molester and he can't do anything to me. Oh my God. I don't know what Daz is thinking. I just read a newspaper article out loud and he's talking about pressing charges on me. This is entertainment today. Someone said to me, "You guys love you YouTubers love drama," and I was like, this guy's organization has tried to murder me. This guy came at me from nowhere. I don't even know where he found me, and he has made well over well about 2 dozen fucking movies with my name on it, my business name. He's drugged that around with the fucking airplanes, telling everybody that the goddamn airplanes flying over your head is like a fucking moon. Those were fucking 4 years ago. And still no NASA link. Yeah. He has D5 Unser and Eric Briggs and all of his viewers. He sends them over to me to harass me all the fucking time. Day in, day out. Day in, day out for 7 fucking years. I figured I would put a nail in the coffin this year. 2020. Everybody sees who Daza is. Look at your sky. Tycho crater tonight. Will pass the 9 o'clock fucking. So tomorrow it should pass the 10 o'clock. It may tonight. I don't know. I haven't looked lately. I just know it's up there spinning. Because it's not going to fucking suddenly change without a massive notification. The reason it changed so, and I say relatively gently, I mean, we saw Fukushima, we saw fucking Indo, we saw this, we saw all these disasters when we turned. Dude, what turned us is 10 years closer now. If it moves, we'll know. You won't have a fucking question in your head what's going on. Jason's staying busy. He might be hiring. What's up, Shoe? Do you hear the latest? Daz is going to have me arrested for calling him a suspected child molester. That's good shit. I am like tripping on this guy. He's killing himself. He's shooting himself in the foot every day. He's over there just freaking out. And everyone that fucking sees him see this, it's going to be in their head when they go to put their keys in their fucking car in the morning and they'll see literally Tycho crater at 1 o'clock on the fucking full moon face. What do you think every one of his North fucking American North Hemisphere subscribers is going to do? I'd say half of them are just going to go unsubscribe. I would say the other half is going to send him more footage than he ever cared to fucking see. Because he put it in their head they should never see that. Really hard, didn't he? I mean, scream, you fucking ever. I'm like, oh, I'm glad you said that. Jesus Christ, I couldn't ask for a better wet dream. Do you know how long I've been trying to get these field rotators onto Tycho Crater? You know how many times I've mentioned Tycho Crater to Daza? And he's never bit until 2 days ago. And he is on a full steroid pinpointing of Tycho Crater at this point. And I'm just letting him go. Go, boy. Educate the masses. Tell them where Tycho should never be. Never will. Because I'm crazy. It'll never be there. And then when they see it, they'll be crazy too. Or maybe Daz is the crazy fuck just getting paid to do this. He isn't crazy. He isn't nuts. He's paid to do this and he's happy to do it. He's an egotistical liar that has stories in the newspaper about him touching little girls' pee-pees. I've been over here bearing my soul, giving you fucking. I used to be junkie, fucking full disclosure, fucking biographies, and teaching you how to write hieroglyphs. And I've got to tell you one thing I also do not have in common with fucking Daza is they ain't nowhere in the goddamn world with my name on it talking about touching the girl's little pee pee. It's fucked up. I ain't never had no fucking little girl fucking bare butt pink things, a tiny 3-year-old on my computer either. And I'm not about to back Scott Sion. I don't believe he did that. That's a newspaper that put that fucking story out. Yeah, James. I don't think cops are going to say anything about me. They do what they would call an investigation. This motherfucker knows good and damn well he ain't covered up his fucking tracks for shit. And if he tried, it would make him look twice as bad because why? I've got it documented. Not only on my YouTube page, I've got it documented hardline on this motherfucking machine right here. And several other places online that are not connected to fucking YouTube. Because I downloaded it from this motherfucker right here, individually, everywhere I put it. I'm not an amateur like that. He's telling me tonight he's taking screenshots. I've already done it. Done. Finished. I've got more than enough, Dazza. I just couldn't give a fuck to press charges against you. You're fucking wasting my time. Actually, you're one of my best tools at this point. I got his subs over here on my channel talking about, I noticed the moon and yeah, I'm like, yeah, I know. I ain't never seen you before, but how you doing? I'm not out here for friends. I'm not out here for money. I don't monetize. I don't ask for donations ever. Even when I was traveling around legalizing marijuana, I never got donations. This motherfucker over here begging for donations, fucking lying to people. Sick. I know. I know, Jason. I got a couple of nice ones today that really, I told them straight up. I said, look, I got shit that we lost thousands of years ago. I said, here's where you begin, because they'll start with what's up with the moon. All of them coming today has been what's up with the moon. I'm like, what you need to do is go down to my third video on the bottom of my fucking page called "What You Don't Think Your Moon Looks Right." Watch it, and then the next one, and the next one. Work your way back up here. We've got hieroglyphs if you want to read them at a glance, like a fucking Sunday funny paper. You might want to fucking watch my videos. You want to learn what's going on in this funky little spider web looking thing behind Earth. You might want to watch a couple of my videos. You want to learn, and I just give them like that. I'll give them a little list of fucking things. Our omnipresence of our creator. What is first creation of our creator? What are you? Where are you in fucking creation? Kind of questions. If you got those kind of questions, then feel free to watch any one of my videos. And I would suggest catching them all. And the lady was like, I'm fucking on it. So was the dude. He was like, yeah, I'm looking. I caught him on one of my first videos. They're both making comments. People, Daz is waking motherfuckers up because they're seeing the same things we are. He slipped and said happy. I like chocolate coffee. Serve the chocolate in my I gotta tell you, I have been a foster care service provider. I've worked in art galleries where I taught kids how to blow glass and shit. I ain't never even had anybody even think about making a fucking accusation against me ever in my life. I wouldn't even be able to show my fucking face if I had some shit like that happen to me. I don't know what the hell he's doing parading around town. That's fucked up, man. I just keep thinking about that. He's telling me that he's gonna press charges on me. Are you kidding me? What? Fucking nuts. Oh, Mama been looking like a lot of things lately, hadn't she, James? I've been seeing all kinds of patterns showing up in her fucking bow shop. Yeah, no, it's fucking sick. And I don't. It's sick. Yeah, it's a lot more than Michael Jackson. Well, see, no, here's a problem too with this, and that's something that bring up that damn bathroom thing. I'm telling you right now, man. Most transvestites eh, have they've been doing this for fucking decades, going into the women's room, and nobody fucking paid them attention. The problem is with this fucking stupid fucking law, it didn't do them any favor. What that did was allow the actual perverts to have a reason to be in the fucking bathroom with your daughters. This is shit we allow, and it's fucking nuts what we allow. I won't allow it. I see it. There's going to be a problem. Yeah, I answered him Morning Star. What's he gonna fucking hit me? He threatened me with fucking police too. He's talking about the police. He talking about the La Junta police. I said, I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's gonna accomplish. I moved here and started telling the police who I was, why I'm here. You know, they started hardening the city so when shit hits the fan, we'll be ready. So they're obviously listening to me. And the guy has been on my ass for 7 years, come out of nowhere. And I happened to read a newspaper article about him out loud. and he thinks he's going to get anywhere in the nation when I could walk up to a fucking cop and call them a fucking child molester and walk away from it. I don't know what kind of laws they got down there in New Zealand, but yeah, he can, as I said, suck a whole bag of dicks. So I think in writing, I told him he can suck an entire bag of dicks. I got specific with it. Dogs are the best people, Jim. Yeah, Michael Jackson's been a grassy knoll since he was a little kid, unfortunately. Used as a tool by his father and everybody else around him. That's all he ever knew. I thought it was sad his whole life. I mean, I'm not excusing him what so fucking ever if he fuck it. I see. I don't know anything about Michael Jackson either, but I can tell you this much: it don't look good. It looked like there was an awful lot of fucking cover up for an awful long time, and it cost an awful lot of fucking money. And if it was my child, there wouldn't have been no motherfucking cover up. There wouldn't have been no motherfucking money. I'd have eaten its fucking face. I'd have probably gone to jail. I don't care. I'd have filled my belly with nose, plastic nose. I I ain't playing around. Who does with their kids, man? Fucking give me money, I'll forget about it. Right? Really? Give me money, I'll forget about it. Yeah, I saw that happen a lot. I was like, damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You selling out your kid. Oh yeah, that's what perverts look like. Yeah, I know, right? Did you see Daza? That's what perverts look like. Jesus Christ. You know, when I think of a pervert, I kind of get that Daza glasses going on with the horn rims and all that. I mean, it just strikes me there. Well, look at that freak. He probably likes little kids. I bet his favorite's little boys, knowing Daza and his personality. I mean, I'm betting. I'm not saying he does. I'm not sure, but I'm betting you. I'm betting you. Betting you he likes little boys. He likes to show them how powerful he is. I don't know, Morningstar. This motherfucker got an ego or something. I mean, inexcusable shit. Watch what he does. Watch what he's doing. I talk truth. This motherfucker starts threatening lawyers. I read a newspaper. Else wrote. He starts threatening me with lawyers. I'm like, that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even fucking make sense. He's like, I told you that came from Scott Sion. Does that even look like Scott Sion did anything on that fucking page? It's got the lady's name on it that wrote the article and shit, and the fucking newspaper and all that shit. Ads up and down the ads going on up and down the fucking thing. I'm like, guy, it doesn't look good, especially the way he's acting about this whole fucking thing. Well, I don't know if you guys were here or not, but you can go back and backtrack. I put it on like a live feed, just like this one, the night before all this went on. He and Eric Briggs were in here admitting the tycho thing, and they had never, either one of them, looked. I got the genuine feeling from Eric Briggs that he's never actually looked, and he thinks I'm not. Because he's kind of stopped in the last couple of days, man, making noise. Um, Daza, when I woke up, had that whole string of fucking videos and what's her name up there? Oh, you've looked? Okay, well, how about tonight, Eric Briggs? Because Tycho's well on its way to fucking 11 o'clock tonight by set. It'll be at 11 o'clock tonight by set, Eric Briggs. Everybody here is going to be watching it, taking pictures of the moon. How about you, dude? Hmm? What did you see, dude? Have you ever gone over here and looked at these time lapse of these people that I just got today? It's dude, it's gonna be look, he just time lapsed for the last 2 hours. He's done. He looked. He's a fucktard. No, he's a paid fucking troll. Maybe I'll have to make another video about Eric Briggs too. Here, let me get a snip of this. Fucking stupid, man. Dude, I just told you when it's gonna happen. I just told you when it's gonna happen, and you're sitting here by like you're too busy to fucking talk to us now. Now I got you again right here on goddamn record, timestamp, and let's name it. In my file, it will be called Come Guzzler Speaks. So that's what we're going to call it. That's the file. If you happen to be in my computer later, stop by, check it out. It's Come Guzzler Speaks. Damn. Did you see that? Come Guzzler, come over here and spoke. I wonder where Jizz Towelboy, Bucket Boy, Daz of the fucking suspected child molester is. How many news channels get on every night and say the alleged? You know, alleged means suspected. You stupid fuck. I don't even know what to say to this motherfucker. I mean, really, there's something wrong with that boy. Cops come knocking on my door, we'll go live. We'll go live, talk to them, see what they say about Daz and the fucking camera. Holy shit, I hope to God he said. I've been over Target for 7 years, Jason. Obviously, because they've been shooting black at me with both fucking barrels all day long, every day, into the night when I'm sleeping. You just saw Eric Briggs come over here and literally say, "Oh, I time lapsed it for 2 hours tonight. It's over. Discussion's done." Get it setting, Eric Briggs. Capture it setting tonight. Then it'll be done. It'll be done. Stupid fuck. He thinks his time lapse is going to make people not see this. I'm wondering where their mentality is gone now that field rotation is out of the question at this point. What are they going to do? They're grasping at straws here. It's fucking nuts. They're not even being honest observers. Scientific method says I give you an observation. You should go observe when I tell you to observe. But silly kids. Have they never even read the scientific method? Ever? Ever? That's a good question, Mr. Briggs. Have you ever read the scientific method? Because I have very specifically, for years, described how it happens. I came into this live feed 2 hours ago, making the exclamation in 5 hours from this point. At my viewpoint, Tycho crater will clearly be at about the 10 o'clock position on the moon. Now that means that 4 hours, 2 hours from now, it won't be there yet. So, being as how it's 2 hours, 3 hours from the point of which I said to observe the moon, why are you observing the moon now? Would be my question. Because it's well into the parameters that it should be. Because as we come into the nighttime sky, we're on the top of the planet. Duh. And by the time the midnight hour rolls round, you little dumb fuck, Tycho Crater is going to be like, ding, 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 ding. And all I got for you yet again, suck a bag of dicks. So you can put up your fucking time lapse. Jesus Christ. This guy gets like 3 views a month. He thinks he's going to tell somebody something. Daz has had at the most 174 views on his last video did best, I think, where he addressed homebrew. Homebrew got 450 at the same time I was looking at him. Do you see where he's actually working backwards? Because more people are seeing the truth than his lie, and they're coming to homebrewed and me for it. Fast. Because he's been so adamant about Tycho Crater. For years, I've been begging for somebody to talk about anything other than field rotation to just take that whole thing. See, field rotation makes it a general statement. It could be anywhere now. Tycho Crater. It does field rotation. Field rotation. Field rotation. Now we have a specific parameter dictated by the trolls themselves that they're avoiding. And it's going to be visible tonight, tomorrow night earlier, the night after, earlier yet. More defined. By morning, by the full moon, in the morning, it's going to be at 2 o'clock. What are they going to do with their time stamped shit then? Is the question I have, because it's only a big red flag on their fucking. At that point, when somebody sees this for themselves, it becomes a big red flag for fucktard. Hit the fucking unsubscribe button. If I ever looked at this page, I'll never talk about it again. That kind of thing. That's a human reaction. I've already seen Daz's numbers. I've been keeping an eye on them. He fell about 30 fucking subscribers in the last 3 days over this. Not only are his views dwindling, it's already begun. People see this shit. It's in the sky tonight. Oh my God. He said, bye. Like he did something. Like he did something. Like he did something. That's funny, dude. He made himself look like a fool. He can't even tell time. My finger is broken. I meant to mention that. I was over there on Homebrew's fucking page hitting the fucking reset button looking for his response to Daz all day, and I broke my finger. Had to put it in a cast. Oh my god. John, Daz has threatened me on your page. He threatened me, Daz has threatened me, John. Daz has threatened me on your page. You gonna let that go by? You gonna let him beat me up like that, John? He threatened lawyers and police is on me and shit. He did. I swear to God, he did on John's last video. He's threatening me over there right now, actively. Pollyanna brought it to my attention first. That's what I said. And he was like, because I said Daz is a suspected fucking child molester cameraman or some shit like that page because of the footage I got off of his own page, the moon upside down, both in the north and south hemisphere, as a matter of fact. Ah! So I linked that to him, and all of a sudden he comes about talking about the La Junta Police Department. And fucking, I'll be talking to them next week. I said, that's funny coming from the guy who's called me everything but a fucking white boy for 7 fucking years. Fucking got a string of fucking videos that are open fucking incredibly easy to spot lies about the evidence that you were even presented in question. I said, what the fuck do you think you're going to get to do when I could walk up to a motherfucking cop in this fucking country and call him a fucking child molester to his fucking face and walk away? How many news fucking channels fucking talk about goddamn suspicious people that are alleged to be so or fucking might be this and that? And I'm talking about he's suspected because I got a suspect that that newspaper article I read was about him. I kind of suspect that it was about him. So yeah, I told him, I said, you know, the cops are going to tell you, don't you? You suck an entire bag of dicks. That's the cameraman. That's the child suspected child molester. So that was pretty much my answer to him. Nice. You making stem cells, CH? You going to bed, bro? Cool. I'm going to make a pair of kings to go along with my beautiful queens. They both got a matching hood set and everything. Literally look like little nuns the way they came out. Fucking crazy. Both of them had the backdrop mushroom, and then they got their little babies in there with them in their bases. You can't really see them. I can. Here, I'll light up one of them for you though, because they're pretty cool. Once if you got good light, you can see it. I did this last night for folks. Get this lit up over here, right? And you can see inside there really good where the babies are and everything. So she's got little princes and princesses hanging out with her in her base. And so does this young lady here. Our little black queen has the same going on inside of hers. I don't know if you can see it as well. There's a couple of them. Because I've got them all smeared over with the design too. There he's laying down there in a bed of grass. So those are the queens to my chess set. We got those done last night. Uh-oh. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Ah! Stop! I'm taking pictures of my hand. Why am I taking pictures all of a sudden of my hand? I don't know. Silly me. I don't know how to operate my phone. Anyway, I only have the kings left to go, so we're gonna finish those tonight. I just put the big rod in there. Isn't that cool how they kind of came out with a nun hood, almost like a crown? I mean, honestly, yeah, I mean that's fucking tight as fuck. I think I was like, yeah. Deidre light, oh, Dendera light bulbs. I know what's in the box, TK. I know how to make them light bulbs work. So do you. Opposing magnets. Boop. Copper wire. Boop. Bzz, lit forever. Never go out. Damn fool, you mean it's like that? It's like that. We can very well change the world. Daz is over here fucking around with Tycho Crater. That's some funny shit, man. I just show you, motherfucker ain't even looked at shit. He's just a third. I'm pretty sure he's looked at shit. I'm pretty sure that motherfucker's just a fucking air breathing demon. I'm just gonna stick with it. Like I said, I don't give a shit if he turns out hands and knees begging motherfuckers to look at the moon that's upside down. Daz the cameraman can still suck a bag of dicks in my book. Eric Briggs, if he fucking man, if he pushes it anymore, I'm just gonna have to make another fucking air breathing demon video about his ass. I have hope for him. I don't know why. I hope he actually looks. It's gonna be upside the fuck down tonight. And he's all like, I did a 2 hour fucking video and I was sucking Daz's dick. I don't care what you were doing in the glory hole. Eric. Have a good one, Jason. Yeah, John, it might be worth it. We've got everything we need. I got screenshots from hell. I'll keep them open over here. They'll come over here and talk. I'll just keep recording them. I kind of take it personal with them anyways. They've been fucking making it personal for a long time. I'm glad to be beating the fucking nail in the coffin. Let him scream. The louder he gets, the more people look. I'm fucking amazed he keeps going. It blows my mind, actually. Well, make sure you find the Eye of Ra before you go friending Eric Briggs. I'm not going to accept your friendship anyway. I'm just here to let you know I haven't accepted anybody's friendship in like 2 months. I don't plan on starting. Everybody can see my page and people talking on it all the time. They ain't bringing no links because I fucking block them. I don't play no fucking games over there at all. I'm just saying, I'm just saying, ask permission first because that is a research page. Now, if you have something pertinent, please put it on there. I love to learn shit without homebrewed and Kendra and people, helping me out over there and being, like, hey man, I found this. Would you like to look at it? Yeah, I wouldn't have seen shit. I wouldn't have never seen my first feral cell. By the time I saw it, I might have run into it by now. I'm just saying. They brought it to me. I had never seen one before. Yeah. I'm just saying, a lot of people will get over there and they'll post up like five or six fucking. They'll post one from Mister Three, and then they'll post one from Beaver, then they'll post one from the fucking preachers, and I'll be like, why don't you take them my shit? They have an awful lot of questions. I've got an awful lot of answers. Yet you keep bringing the question askers to me. What the fuck sense does that even make? So that's my attitude about it. Usually, because I get tired of clicking on these fucking things that end in like, I don't know what's going on. Well, why would you even send me some shit like that? Why don't you answer it for them? See, I'm only one guy, and I literally have 100 people send me a different link or 3 to 5 a day. And it's like, holy shit, some days, man. No, well, I mean, most people don't. I'm just saying, sometimes I get those people that do, you know. Yeah, fuck, you can get that all day long. Now, did you see her today? She was putting out records and cow farts everywhere. God, that's normal. Normal. That was like cow farts and Venus bouncing around out there somewhere. Something. I mean, yeah, it's something else other than what you think it is. Normal. Normal. Absolutely epic. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was pretty cool to watch. I've been watching it for fucking years, and it just keeps getting better and better every day. It really does. Saw a new magnet signature today. Did you see that? The little loopy. I was like, what the fuck is that? That was pretty distinct, wasn't it? It will. It will. As Ra gets even closer and closer, it's going to get more and more pronounced. Even I know it's kind of hard to believe, but whoo, don't worry. The train wreck won't take that much longer. It ain't going to be 10 years before we see that climax. I'll tell you that much right the fuck now. I don't think it's going to be two. It might be. I don't know. I do know this. We have entered the quickening. At any point, any day, I am expecting Ra to reveal himself, aka the sky rollback. That is not the great day of darkness. That is not the fucking 3 days of darkness. That is not the fucking hoopty. That is not the fucking spin. That is not the jump behind or anything. That is not any other thing except for that event. What happens after? I don't know. We'll see. I know what the next event is. We've been dancing with the Blue Kachina for 10 years. We've been in tribulations for 10 years. See, it's the same story, but they were saying it differently. Tribulations begins when Earth's axis tilts and begins the sky rolling. In the cuneiform / Bible canon, in the sons of Cain and descendants of Cain legends, it is the Blue Kachina, which we dance with, for 10 years. and then it reveals itself. And then there's other things that happen, and then red comes along and does his thing. So, like I said, next step, Ra revealing himself. Period. That's what's going to happen next. That's the big event I'm looking for, and it's going to happen very fucking soon. I don't know. You disappeared there, TK. It still says this message retracted, and I don't know what you're doing there. I'm not clever, Meta. I read it on a wall. We were writing universal languages around the globe, the same language, even in your nation also. All of those Sanskrit texts and a lot of your stone is the same language. It's just artist depiction is a little bit different in each region. Um, I've just studied a lot, Bear. I don't know about clever. It just kind of falls into place when you start looking at it from a good context. See, they've given us some truth, but they never give you the context the truth came from. And it kind of leaves your head spinning. Like, for example, Jesus said the meek will inherit the earth. Now, they did not give us a damn context for that at all. And being in the book, it makes you want to think spirituality. Well, that's actually nothing to do with what Jesus was actually saying. He was saying the exact same thing I am. That meekness is coming from your heart. It is a frequency that your magnet can attain. And if you do, it's a resonant frequency of Earth, and therefore you will inherit the entire Earth's strength of her magnet. Jesus was an actual physicist, I'm guessing. I don't fucking know. But the message got out there, and I've read that so many fucking times that I didn't know what it meant until I read it on a hieroglyph and they explained it to me at 1748 hertz. And that's the truth of the matter. I didn't figure this out. I read it, and John helped me. It's from a little help from my friends like John. They're homebrew. He brought me a metal plate and said, "Let's find the frequency, motherfucker. We got the pattern," and we did. I had no idea where to look. I couldn't figure out what that little centerpiece was. I was I was on a tirade. I couldn't figure it out. The fuck is this thing? Why is it the center of my picture? And then here comes John. He's like, look, 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 look. I was like, wait a minute, sound effects. I pooed a little. Seriously. I think whew, I've had to change my pants a lot during this last couple of years. A lot of it has to do with John. One time he came at me and said, I want your $100. I was like, oh, fuck. I knew I was in trouble. Oh my God. Nah, John's the enlightened one. He's the one that's got the calm demeanor. Look at him. He welcomes you to your channel without the whole fucktard thing. He talks nice, even when you're a troll. Oh, I mean, on his channel, it would be like, Daza, you could consume an entire container of male phalluses. Sure as hell wouldn't be dicks. Welcome to my channel. He's so polite when he's eating your face. It's like he got his fork and knife out. He's carving you up. He's like, welcome to my channel. Fucktard. Or I mean troll. Oh my god. He kills me. He kills out. I thought you heard on their fucking home proof video just to get a good laugh. Let's watch. John's gonna give it to you right now. Right now. I had to go share it. Somebody got to laugh at this with me. John, they need to send us better trolls, man. We're just having way too much fun over here. Oh my god. I love that fucking kid. Now, see, I wouldn't have dared give that to him in his evidence video that I compiled there because instead of showing the one that was up at like 3 o'clock, he would have been using that kid's. He'd been, look, this is his evidence. That's all he sent me. I got like 32 other motherfuckers on the video, but it's the kid. That's the only thing I sent him. You know, just that video alone with him saying that, I could show the cops. I'd be like, look how this motherfucker lies, dude. I think he is a fucking child molester. Read this fucking article. Suck a bag of dicks, Dazzler. Oh my god, dude. I have hope that he does send a lawyer my way. I will send him a bag of dicks. I don't care if I gotta cut a dick off every fucking dog in town. Oh boy. Ugh. Hannibal Lecter was a nice guy, according to Daza. What, John? What I do now? Don't hate me. What, you mad at me because I'm going to send Chico's dick to Daza? I ain't gonna cut mine off. Well, it's the only dick I had on hand. He's just not gonna have to make do. He's not. All right, dead dog dicks. I see him in the road all the time. I just boop, no harm done. I mean, I don't know. A guy like that, he'd probably suck on any dick. Roadkill dick. Yeah, see? Possum dick, whatever I come across. I'll get him a deer dick if I can. He'd probably love that shit. He might even have Eric Briggs fucking live shot it. I don't know. I don't usually view their YouPorn channel over there in the Glory Hole channel. Oh my god, get him a cow dick. He'd be so happy. I could get him a cow dick. Shit, man, they keep him happy for a day or two, maybe. Nah, Mary, he says he's gonna try and fucking hit me with legal charges. I was like, for what? Reading the newspaper? Fucking jackass. He's a funny guy. Get him some corkscrew dick. Well, I'll tell you what, CH, we might just send him a whole fucking care package. Just big old bag of dicks. A variety bag of dicks. Oh my god. That's a damn good idea. Yeah, I think I'll let Chico keep his dick. Even though it's bigger than mine. Little motherfucker's hung. Pig, deer, cow. See? The possum. Oh, man. Lots of roadkill out there. We can hook them up. Call it the Dazzle Organ Donor Program. Cut off freshly after death. What? I mean, what? Man, that would make a good movie. Cops actually come to my house. I'm going live. We'll confront this. We'll confront this live. It'd be titled "Daz is sent to cops." Let's go talk to them. They may even pose for the picture for me. I don't know. We'll see. It's fucking crazy. I actually get the impression he doesn't quite understand the laws in the United States, or maybe he doesn't think I do, the sitting senator's top investigator that stood down to warn y'all about this plot deception. Maybe. Oh, fuck this guy's problem. Maybe he gets paid too much. Have a good night, John. And thank you again for those good fucking videos, dude. You do a great job, man. You help and wake people up that I irritate. And that is a fucking valued service because I irritate everybody, John. You know this better than anybody, John. I irritate you all the time. But I love you, man. You're awesome. Yeah, I know, CH. That's what I'm saying. Freedom of speech is a bitch, and all I did was read the paper out loud and fucking give my opinion on it. That's what we would call an op-ed piece in the newspaper, right? Op-ed, opinion. I should give him the La Junta Police Department phone numbers just to make sure he has the right one. Because I am actually kind of almost wishing this would go down like that, but I get the feeling Dazza knows he can't do any fucking thing about anything I've done. I haven't done anything wrong. I've exposed him and Tycho Crater in one fell swoop. And I wouldn't have exposed him if he hadn't come out with that fucking bullshit, all those lies, and fucking spitefully acting like he doing something. Where do you think he heard about fucking Linda Moulton Howe? Me telling you about it. He acting like he gonna do some fucking bad just because he gonna bring out some bitch that ain't looked at the fucking Tycho crater 6 years ago. It's fucking crazy. This guy. So I was like, I'm just gonna end this. So I did. I brought out. He fucking came in here the night before, threatening me with legal action again because I was talking about the fucking newspaper article. So I read it just to prove I'm not making this shit up because I'm not. I know it sounds crazy. This fucking guy. I didn't do it. I love my foul mouth. I embrace it. I think I've learned how to use it well. Facebook don't like it either. Try and put it on my page, Eli, as a comment. I don't even know what you're doing. Just give it a test run. I won't block you. Tell me you told me to. I might see it before my coffee and be like, who the fuck is this? What link are you trying to share? Something from my page? For my channel? Facebook might have it blocked. Oh, it's not for me? Okay. Well, CH, I'll tell you this much. I didn't realize I was going to get the results as good as I got, but it was the exact game I was playing with Daza. Fuck his feelings. I hit him in his ego, and he flipped out. I did. I woke up the next day, and he was like, "Never see Tycho Crater." I was like, "Oh my god, this guy got specific with Tycho Crater. He fucking threw field rotation right under the bus." Right under the fucking bus. Now they're fucking doing anything they can do to fucking discredit anybody's fucking camera. Taking pictures of Tycho Crater out of its house. That's all they've got left. They don't have the confusing topic of field rotation ever again. You're seeing death throes right now. You're seeing Daza, the cameraman, in his death throes online. His viewership will see Tycho Crater beginning tonight, well out of its house. I didn't have to do shit but piss him off. Now look at him. He's still going. I couldn't have asked for better material, honestly. And I mean, I couldn't ask for better material. He's feeding. It makes you wonder. He's doing such a good job. It makes you wonder: is he doing it on purpose? I, I can't help but think it. I'm always, is this guy really? Is he on purpose lying and then backtracking, being like, all right, okay, I lied. He gave me a bunch of fucking evidence, but fuck him anyways. And then he goes on to another fucking video and lies again. And it's like, and it's incredible how he's accentuating Tycho. And I'm kind of at a loss a little bit. It's almost like if he had shut the fuck up, he would have saved an awful lot more face. You know what I mean? Kind of like Ben Davidson did. He shut the fuck up and crawled the fuck away. Remember that? I made a video. He ain't been back since. Make any kind of comments. Yeah, I've been over there egging him on too. He ain't biting. He's fighting. He ain't biting. He lost viewership last time he fucked with me too. People can see the truth. People can see Tycho crater. People can see things aren't. You can see things aren't what they used to be. Their words are useless, especially if they keep using them. They become more worthless because they keep talking circles around themselves. And it's like, wow, watch this guy go. So the last 3 days have been like incredible. I'm sitting around like, I'm almost anticipating Dazza to fucking drop another video more so than fucking homebrewed lately. I'm all like, come on, man, give me some material. This fucking guy. It's been a rush the last few days. It really has. It's been a rush. I'm like, this is fucking incredible. I don't even know how to say it any more clearly than that. I can't believe the results he's given us for educating your families, your friends, everybody in the world as to not only type. I mean, if he'd have shut up, that'd have been good enough. But I mean, now laying down. He's doing nothing more than laying down evidence that he's a paid government troll by your fucking government. Nobody does this shit. Nobody would do this shit. Nobody would do this shit. A human being wouldn't do this shit. He's being scripted and he's getting crazy about it. It's fucking crazy. It's typical government CIA fucking insanity, fear tactic. And they're pulling them on somebody that read the book on the fucking shit. I'm telling you, I don't know what the fuck these people think they're dealing with. They better send me a better troll. They fuck. Yeah, I ain't scared, Thomas. I, honest to God, I think I just did more damage to the Five Eyes organization than anybody in history ever has. I really do. Their disinformation on this field rotation, I mean, huge. They've been following people around. Look at where you see D5, and they're everywhere. Huge. Field rotation is no more ever again. Single handedly. You guys can change the world too. That's just a little change. But it makes it so much easier to wake people. The avenue is open now. The debate is over. 50% of the people that see the moon do a cartwheel ask you what? Is that normal? Well, we have clear defined, agreed upon terms of not normalness. Now, field rotation can never be brought into the picture to confuse it. Again, everybody who sees it will know definitively that's not normal. Mom's happy. I can't tell you how happy I am about it. Nobody can lie about the moon ever again, period. Well, they can, but everybody will see that they are a liar. That's what confuses me about Daza. Tonight, the moon's going to be upside down, and he's over here still kicking and screaming like a child. Nice, Tom. I'm sure you do. I do too, Tom. A lot of my friends live in California, bro. I'm from California. I understand your pain there. Honest to God, I do. I know I say that. People are like, I do. I understand. But I've had a few years to just understand that those folks will reside in my heart after they're gone. That's the best way to do it, Thomas. Just I'll carry around a copy paste of something and fucking post it everywhere I go. Make a little comment here and there. I've been doing that for since I started the page. That's how I've met probably half of the people that watch now. They've seen some stupid, crazy fucker out there talking about something fucking crazy and they had to click on it. God knows what I was talking about at the time. It could range from Ra was never a god, prove me wrong, I'll give you $100 to I stepped down to Senator Jim Davis's fucking top investigator to warn you that lockdown's not because of the flu bug. I could be saying anything and then clicking, and then they'll click on it and be like, "Look at this boat." See, Noel found me in the weirdest of places, but there he is. Because he had eyes open and he was looking for answers, and I hit his tone of truth, and he was like, "Well, let me go look at this." Didn't ask me a bunch of questions. People don't get away with that very well. Like I say, you know, I answered your question in video form. Why would you want my typed answer? Guy used to work for NASA, huh? Hmm. Kind of knows what the moon should be looking like. That's funny. That is funny. I have had literal think tanks approach me full of meteorologists, people who read ISWA for a living, scientists in think tanks approach me about this shit. And at the moment they told me who they were on my Facebook, I had the actual mental image of them helping me correct me where I was wrong in what I was seeing on ISWA. Because these are fucking professionals. They're not Daza, they're fucking professionals, right? They had so many questions. I was like, fuck, you're telling me I'm the world expert on this shit? Like, well, it's kind of unprecedented. I'm like, it is. Well, It is what it is. Why do field lines close? Because we got another magnet behind us. Simple physics. Done. Argument's over. There's no other reason. Good. I'm glad to hear it and all. You tried it out and it worked. It's not just secrets about us I'm trying to give out here. Secrets about growing good marijuana too. Yeah, that it'll make a difference for you. It's I like hearing that. Good. Just dip it in real quick. Get that root. Don't cook it. Shock it. Make it go, oh fuck! It converts that shit right into THC. Fucking beautiful. Nature. You know, they actually use that trick in herbology for collecting the medicinal traits of a plant for pharmacology or whatever, however you pronounce it. Pharmacology. Um, that's how horticulturalists understand that in harvesting medicinal plants. And THC, marijuana being a medicinal plant, I was like, that's Jack Harris' idea. I just looked it up after he showed me, told me, fucking example exactly what it's doing and shit. Can't be what it's not. Exactly. Yeah, I'm happy for you, man. Good deal. Fucking check that out. That's a good technique. Very valid. So shit, I need to turn this up. It's almost hot, but not quite. It keeps turning off. We'll turn it up a little nub further. We got two kings to make. Go with my queens this evening. Oh, here's Mary was hiding in higher places. I gotta go get me some concentrates tomorrow. I'm down to my grimlets. Oh, yeah, we were listening to Robert, weren't we? I would like to finish listening to that myself. Hold on a second, Morning Star. How you doing? He believed that the sun was a reflector rather than the source of light, reflecting the power and the beauty and the energy of God Himself. And it is evidenced by the fact that they often pictured the sun god as carrying on his arm a highly polished shield on which was chased the solar face. Now, this shield, ladies and gentlemen, catching the light of the infinite one, reflected it to all parts of the universe. During the year, the sun passes through the 12 houses of the heavens, where, like Hercules, it performs in a double boiler. In a double boiler. Death and resurrection of the sun has been a favorite theme among unnumbered religions. You boil the water and put the pan in the boiling water with the butter in it. That way the butter don't get scorched. Associated with either the element That's the only way you want to heat that. Light, or its correlates the mystic and spiritual light invisible. What you may now call and then ether. Yes. After, Jupiter, yes. Apollo, that's Hermes, it. Pretty simple. Bacchus, Dionysius, Odin, Buddha, Krishna, so it looks good. Zoroaster, Zarathustra, super green. Bohai, Yam, Vishnu, you'll be happy. Shiva, Agni, it doesn't have it. Hiram Abith, Moses, 20 minutes. Samson, under boiling, Jason, let it melt and get hot, Vulcan, Uranus, sit there and stew
Allah,
real good. Let little
Osiris,
tiny bubbles start to come up, like
Ra,
it's starting to boil a little bit.
Bel,
And you're
Baal,
done.
Nebo, Serapis, and King Solomon.
Hot enough to roll, yeah.
On are some of the numerous deities and
I'm probably
supermen
going to make some
whose
this
symbolic
weekend or Monday,
attributes
maybe.
are derived from the manifestations of the solar power. And whose names, ladies and gentlemen, indicate their relationship to light and fire.
Yeah, I just put it all in there.
Sol is the name of the sun in 3 different languages.
Nice.
Most of you are not aware of that. According to the Greek mysteries, the gods gazing down from Mount Olympus repented that they had made man. And I bet you they still do.
I'm sure you'll be happy with it.
Given to the primitive creature an immortal spirit, they decided that no harm would be done if the quarreling, dissenting, and ingrates, the whimpering sheeple of the world, were destroyed forever. And the place where they had been left vacant for a nobler race.
Awesome.
And I bet there
awesome. Have fun, Morning Star.
Today.
I love a good bonfire.
Really, look around you. Why should anybody come to save us? Are you sick? Or maybe you just can't see and can't hear. Discovering the plans of the gods, Prometheus, in whose heart was a great love for struggling humanity, determined to bring to mankind the divine fire which would make the human race immortal, so that not even the gods could destroy it.
Not me. You didn't message
Prometheus me. To the home of the sun god, and lighting a tiny reed with
not unless you did it on one of my posts.
He carried it to the children of the earth, warning them that the fire should always be used for the glorification of the gods and the unselfish
What'd you
service
say your
of
name
each other.
is?
Prometheus, you see, was a tremendous lightning strike. And the myth, the story of Prometheus is the metaphor of the ancients used to explain what happened because they didn't know anything about lightning or electricity. Or, for that matter,
wrong Eric Briggs.
Much about fire itself.
Wrong Eric Briggs. I did look. That's me.
The homes of their enemies.
I did look in chat requests. It's the first place I went.
They took the divine fire brought them by Prometheus and used it to destroy one another. They burned the homes of their enemies. Most recently, in Sweden or Switzerland. Before that, in Waco, Texas. I could go on and on and on. And with the aid of heat, they tempered steel, making swords and armor, and used these instruments to kill each other.
Okay. It didn't alert
They grew
me.
more selfish and more arrogant, defying the gods, but they could not be destroyed, for they then possessed the sacred fire.
Ah! No,
So
thank
the
you.
story goes.
That's too cold up here for me.
For his disobedience, Prometheus, like Lucifer, remember, these are all metaphors for things that man
it is a little
could
cold
not
for me
understand.
up here in Detroit. I've been up in them regions before.
Like Lucifer, was chained and placed upon the brow of Mount
Now we can talk to each other.
or some pronounce it Caucasus. There to remain with a vulture gnawing at his liver until a human being should master the sacred fire and become perfect. This prophecy was fulfilled by Hercules, who climbed Mount Caucasus, broke the fetters of Prometheus, and liberated the friend of man who had been in torture for so many ages. And remember, Prometheus
it didn't even alert me.
Lucifer.
Thank you.
Hercules represents the initiate who, as his name implies, partakes of the glory of light. Prometheus is the vehicle of solar energy, the divine fire which he brought to men is a mystic essence in their own natures, which they must redeem and regenerate if they would liberate their own crucified souls from the rock of their base physical natures. Remember what I told you?
Up another notch.
You see, according to occult philosophy,
yeah, I appreciate it very much. That's a good deal. Fuck.
Two-part.
I wish I could get along with cold.
The globe, which we see, is merely the lowest phase of the solar nature. It is the body of the demiurgus, or, as the Jews call him, Jehovah, and the Brahmins, Shiva, the sun being symbolized by an equilateral triangle. The three powers of the solar disk are said to be co-equal. The three phases of the sun are called will, wisdom, and action. Will is related to the principle of life, wisdom to the principle of light, and action or friction.
I'll be honest with you.
Of heat.
If I had the money, I'd jump on it though.
Will. They believe
that's
the
a
heavens
good deal.
Were created in the eternal life, continued in supreme existence. In other words, the creation of the universe.
But I ain't got that kind of money laying around either.
Spontaneous thought. And by desire was swept into action, and by action, friction, and striving, the earth was formed, and the physical universe molded by the lords of the fire. The fire mist passed gradually from the molten condition into its present, more orderly state.
Yeah, nobody does at the moment, huh? Yeah, and I don't take out loans. I usually buy stuff cash.
But between these two is a great void.
No, I bought RVs for that. You know what I mean? Secondhand RVs for that.
The deity.
I'm not kidding.
The lack of intercourse between these two spheres of consciousness was similar to the condition of paralysis, in which the consciousness realizes the condition of its body. But you see, owing to the lack of
I ain't no fool. If I had the money, I'd jump on this shit. I'd be like, fuck yeah.
The activities
here
of the body.
But I don't.
Therefore, ladies and gentlemen,
and yeah, I don't want to take out a loan. I don't like owing anybody
anything.
I'm just going to try and get through this COVID lockdown into passing and see what happens.
Lucifer, it matters not what you call it. Light partakes of both life and action. They believe it is the sphere of blending. An intelligence stood between heaven and earth, for through its medium man learned of the existence of his God. And God began his ministrations to the needs of men. And while both life and action were simple substances, light was a compound, for they believed the invisible part of light was of the nature of heaven, and the visible part of the nature of earth. So down through the ages, this light is said to have taken upon itself bodies.
Little boogers.
Although these bodies have borne witness to that light, the great spiritual truth of the mysteries behind the symbol of the embodied light is that in the soul, they believe, of every creature within whose mind intelligence is born, there dwells a spirit which assumes the nature.
Tomorrow morning begins a 20% discount at my local fucking dispensaries for concentrates. So I'm using scrapings this evening. There's some good shatters. Yeah, you don't do loans either. It'd be kind of silly to take a loan out for that little bit amount too. Honestly, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Ooh. I'm sitting here looking at these little regal bitches. They're the same height and everything. I mean, like inside and everything. I mean, it's just perfectly matching shit. I'm really happy with the way these queens came out. They each got their own little crown on tops. Now I need to make the kings. I'll make them with a colored base too, but I ain't putting babies in there with them.
This powerful generative force represented by the cause of all causes, dwells in the invisible world of causation, always in the Trinity,
Nummy.
and is represented by the symbol in the Greek alphabet, delta. Delta. As in Lieutenant Colonel James Bobo.
I'll send you back a bunch of butt plugs unless you send me something that you want as a request. Done it to John. Don't think I won't.
Gold. Here steps the dark of the Rosicrucians. How to be. Remember what I told you? These are all metaphors.
I got a policy. You send me a tip, I'll send you one. Yeah, I can do anything.
Liquid substance. And it is reported that at the dissolution of the monasteries at the time of Henry VIII, there was found a lamp which had been burned in a tomb about 300 years after Christ, 1,200 years.
See the detail in my jellyfish?
In the Museum of Rarities at Leyden in Holland.
You think I could put your name in there?
One of these lamps in the faculty of Paul III was found in the tomb of Julia, named Cicero's daughter, which had been shut
You betcha.
850 years.
You bet.
Yeah. Madame Blavatsky, in her poem entitled Isis Veil, gives a number of formulae for making ever-burning lamps and states in the footnote that she herself saw one made by a disciple of Hermetic art, which she claimed.
You know, I made that out of the tree of life, Sumerian tree of life. I collapsed it into itself and fucking just beat it up. You know, if I implode it into itself, it makes an actual tree with that much detail in it. The Sumerian stacked glass of Sumerian tree of life. I stack it, then I heavy fume it, and I collapse it onto itself, and all that heavy fuming collapses in on itself and traps all that detail in there, and then it just fucking forms into that. I'm all like, the fuck out of here. I can sit there and tap, tap, tap it and bleed it into itself, and that shit turns into a fucking beautiful, very intricate tree. I can make, at 3,200 degrees, it turns into liquid like honey. I can make anything. No, I've never really done fairs. I've done art gallery and traveling glass blower. I've done a couple of festivals. I do blow live often, but not too often. You have seen my elephant mirror? I made this for Katniss. Fashioned it after a little baby elephant. I can make anything you want. And I can make these tiny. I can make them sculpted like this one. I've been doing this since '93. I've got a little practice. And I did a pig for John as a ring holder. Yes. I can also encase Micah. which most glass blowers will tell you is absolutely fucking impossible. But I do the impossible quite often. So I guess you should expect it. Hi, Heather. Yes, I've been playing around for about 27 years with this shit. That's about it. Somebody's kitty is not happy. You see all the detail down inside. Her little baby mushrooms hiding out in here. Her little pedestals. I can do all kinds of little details that you won't even see the first time you look at shit. You know? That's my specialty. I want you to think something's awesome and then find out later it's more awesome than you thought it was. You're like, oh my God, did you see that? Oh my God. Yeah. That's the way I like to roll. But yeah, I'm making these nice little decorated bases too for the king and queen. So I'm gonna give them matching bases. The rest of them I just left blank on the base. Same. I've been blown as long as you've been married. Well, congratulations on that, Heather, because that's a hell of an accomplishment. I am kind of overbooked right now, which is way cool. I think. Glenn said he wants a. It does take practice. Glenn said, "Oh, you get in the marriage. It takes practice. I'm sure it does." Fuck. Yeah, Glenn says he wants a. I don't know. I've never been really attacked to the online store thing because I have problems with banks. I'm a whistleblower. Let your imagine run. It creates problems. I got to do everything cash, check, money order, post a money order. A lot of people like to do electronic shit nowadays, and I just can't do that. I can't do it. I had Walmart fuck me up. I made a couple videos about what 6, 8 months ago. I'll tell you what happened. I was using Walmart for their money transfers because they're only $4 to send me like up to a couple $100 for some glass, and I would put that $4 that you had to invest in sending that to me and cover your shipping. And I'd send you your glass and shit. Well, I had about 5 of them in there, and then another 5 stacked onto it. So I had a bunch of money in their system. Well, I went to go pull some of it out to pay some bills, and they started kicking back their money to my customers, telling them that they was probably a victim of fraud. And these were repeat customers, thank God. Peter, one of the guys that it happened to, was the first person I'd ever sold anything to online. Because he asked me on my Facebook. I was like, well, I suppose I could. I've never done that before. And well, needless to say, they sent refunds to my customers that I'd already sent the fucking product to. And I'm a licensed business. You know, they telling people that I was probably fraudulating them. It really fucking pissed me off. And I haven't walked into a Walmart since. The people had to send me basically when we went to doing it with postal money orders because they're really cheap. They're only like 99 cents, and I can cash them at the post office as I'm sending off your box. So that's what I went with instead of the shit. Long story short, I got on the phone and had a fit. And even in Walmart legal department of their finances and shit like that, they were like, the ladies all like, man, you've got the most extensive use of this service I've ever seen in my life and immaculate history. You have no reason to be flagged. You should go in and get the rest of your money. And I tried and it sent it all back. And I called her up and she didn't want to talk to me. I can't talk to you any further. Somebody, an outside source, caused that to fucking happen because I had money showing up. I can't have a bank account. Shit like that keeps happening occasionally if I let it. So I'm not, I just can't do it. It's not one of my options, unfortunately. I've made apples and cherries. I've never made a strawberry before. They do get rich. I mean, look, what happened fucking 20 minutes after I made a Quake thing yesterday? Fucking Dutch put out. There's a lot of people that watch me and never speak it. They watch everything I do. It's not just Daza and them. I'm watched by a lot of people. I know who watches me. You can tell who watches me from their content. You know, I got people running around the internet telling me what people. I got people sending me fucking links all day long. Tell me what people are talking about. So, yeah, they do. They want us dead, get rich, and that's why I stepped down and got out of the fucking game because I will not go out like that. I don't care if I go out. I'm not going to go out fucking lying to people and hiding things and having a horrible feeling on my heart about it. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it. I don't know how they do it. I don't understand it. And I almost feel pity for them. I just, I can't even explain how somebody would do that to somebody else. So, but they're very complicit to it, obviously. Well, thank you, Heather. Israeli news won't touch me with a stick. Just to let you know. I've tried and tried. He may, I don't know if you know him or not, Heather. If he knows you, he might come over and check it out. I don't know. I'm just saying I have tried and he has never spoke to me. See, it might be the F bomb. And, you know, I got to refer you to my video titled, I think it's titled, I Don't Give a Fuck. If you can't get over a couple of F bombs, you just ain't ready for this kind of information. Well, he might have a big issue with me because I know he's particularly religious, and I've tried to give him the confounded moon several times, and he will not speak of it. Therefore, he's a hypocritical religious person, if you ask me, and a false prophet. You know, to label him as his labels go. That's my opinion on the guy. He has yet to prove me wrong. Yes, I know. I know. Him, Beaver, the two brothers, the two preachers, those guys. Um, Pastor Paul, Pastor motherfucking Paul. Oh, Pastor Paul. Global Witness, Derek fucking Bros, the CEO of Microsoft International Inc., the ex CEO, the ex CEO of Paramount Movies. That guy running around in that black hat asking everybody for donations. Is his Facebook recognition fucking programs all over? Yeah, I made a movie about him too, quite a few. It's been an interesting few years. What can I say? I'm meeting strangest people in the strangest places. Derek Brothers. Who would have known? Global witnessing up there. I didn't recognize him until I went. He started yelling at Renee, one of our friends on Facebook, using CIA tactics. And I was like, who the fuck is this guy? I had a, he'd approached me like 6 8 months before. I was trying to take him to Confounded Man. He just kept talking weird shit. And then he shows up fucking yelling at Renee. And I'm all like, I'm just not going to have this. So I went and looked. And when I typed in Derek Bros, just his name, up comes this little video of somebody addressing Congress that I knew from back in the day. Somebody that had convinced me that I really didn't need to be getting online. A man named Derek Bros, the Microsoft CEO of, or the CEO of Microsoft International, addressing Congress on the benefits of spyware. And I was like, nah, that ain't the guy. And then I heard his voice because I reset the fucking thing. I was Derek Bros Global Witness, and up it came again. And I was like, I clicked on it, and then I put a hat over it. I was like, oh my God, that's Weasel Dick. Because I had a cute little name for him back in the day. I just didn't recognize the motherfucker. Now I know who it is. Oh, do I know who he is? So do you. I've made videos. He's also made my life hell over the last few years. It's been coming at me from all angles. You just have no idea unless you watch my videos what I've gone through to get here today. I can always tell who has and hasn't by the links they send me because I've named all of these motherfuckers. And I keep getting their links, and I'm like, why would you send me that? Why you got your dick in the sink, baby? What you got your dick in the sink for? Oh, Eddie Murphy and his grandma. What you got your dick in the sink for, baby? Oh shit, grandma. What for you? Busty grandma. I'm not sure, Cheryl. I'm not sure about that cat at all. I don't know what to think about that motherfucker. He was just over here telling us that he hadn't looked. I've got his fucking words. Now he comes over here tonight saying, "Oh yeah, I fucking time lapsed the fucking moon for 2 hours. I'm done. Good night." I'm like, "You dumb fuck." I told you very specifically. Not gonna happen for still another hour and a half. I don't believe Tycho Crater's gonna roll into the fucking right spot yet. Oh man. Eddie Murphy's a fucking card, man, I'll tell you that. Mm. The hand grabbing the bag of flour. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Cheryl. Did it? Oh, are you talking about something he made just now or something? Because I haven't seen it. Or she, whoever. Is that what you're talking about? He put up a new video and he's grabbing a bag of flour or some shit. I'll go watch that shit. We'll go watch it. We'll listen to it. Does he talk? He never talks in his videos. Oh, the cornfields. I've never actually watched his videos too much. I just go over there, hit pause, and comment and leave. That way he doesn't get a good watch time off of me. You know what I mean? It's like paused at 3 seconds. I make a comment and leave. He only gets 3 seconds watch time. That's the way I roll. I don't give a fuck what he says. I just. What can I say? What can I say? I never even watched his video. I admitted it. And I'm not going to kick and scream my little legs off and shit because I don't give a fuck what he says. I got to refer you back to my previous video. Name, I don't give a fuck. No shit. I love that. I'm going to have to go watch that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Thank you. You know who I have watched is Dazza, because that motherfucker has a whole crew working with him. And he came out of nowhere and attacked me and fucked me. And yeah, I just assume Eric's part of that, which we found out the other day he very much is, or she, I don't know. Eric Briggs is very much part of that whole fucking hub, and Dazza's the boss troll. We got all that out of screenshots and fucking talking to the boys. Just in like an hour, them boy Dazzle was going off over here. Just I mean, like he filled the chat. It's live. It's actually recorded on my channel. The whole chat came through with all of their words, immortalized. It was God. It has been a fucking good few days. Gotta tell you, fucking really good few days. Looks like my kiln is just about to target again. I gotta piss. I'm gonna put on the rest of this Lucifer flame.
Snakes, and monkeys, because they were able to borrow the power of the astral light from these creatures and appropriate it to their own uses. For the same reason, the Egyptians and certain of the Greeks kept cats in the temples, and serpents were always in evidence at the Oracle of Delphi. The arched body of a snake, they say, is one of the most remarkable sights that the clairvoyant will ever see, and the secrets concealed within its aura demonstrate why the serpent is the symbol of wisdom among so many nations. And of course, the mysteries as the snake sheds its skin is the symbol of death and rebirth or resurrection. That Christianity has preserved in part, at least, the primitive fire worship of antiquity is evident in many of its symbols and rituals. The incense burner, so often used in Christian churches, is a pagan symbol relating to the regeneration of the human soul and was in use long before Christianity even came along. The incense within the burner, made from the extracted essences of various plants, represents the life forces within the body of man. The flaming spark burning in the midst of the incest is emblematic of the spiritual germ concealed in the midst of the material organism.
Fucking dogs are fucking crazy. Oh
You see,
my
the
god.
spiritual spark in the mysteries
Be
is
chasing around with the broom.
infinitesimal part of what they call the divine flame, or the great fire of the universe, from whose flaming heart the altar fires of all his creatures
I'm
have
gonna
been
have to go
lighted.
look.
The spark of
Look
life
at it. Now I'm gonna
gradually
go look.
consumes the incense. So the spiritual nature of man, through the processes of regeneration, gradually consumes all the gross elements of the body, transmuting them into soul power, symbolized by the smoke, and as a person ages, he therefore grows wiser. That was their explanation for the wisdom of the old and the deterioration of the body. Whereas the person ages, the gross elements are burned by the life flame, which transmutes them into soul flower.
I ain't seeing
Therefore,
nothing new from this guy.
body
Oh, that's right. I'm looking
diminishes,
for.
and the wisdom.
Yeah, he hasn't put up anything new in about 5 days. Let me look for his. We're not running out of
Simple,
food
huh?
one.
So, what's all this research into geriatrics? Although smoke is actually a dense and physical substance, yet light enough to rise in clouds, they believe the soul was actually a physical element.
See, that looks like a man's
They
handwriting
believe that
stuff
through
on the
purification
corners,
and the
though.
fire
He's got
of
a hairy arm
aspiration,
in the beginning.
it has taken upon itself the nature of intangible atmosphere.
The
Though
fuck is he
composed of
doing?
the substance of earth, it becomes light enough to rise
What
as
the
a
fuck is this guy
fragrant
doing?
odor
He's drawing a little
into
circle
the
over here with
presence
a. What the
of
fuck is he
deity.
doing?
While some authorities have held that the form of the cross was derived from an ancient Egyptian instrument
Why is he
called
drawing on
the
this?
Nilometer, used for measuring the inundations of the Nile, others hold the opinion that the symbol had its origin in the two crossed sticks used by primitive peoples to generate fire by friction. In the history of Freemasonry, written by Mackey, 33rd degree Freemason, and this particular edition printed in 1898, there is only one cross listed in the entire 7 volume, and it is the swastika. The use of the bell towers and campaniles in the construction of the cathedrals of medieval Christianity, also the more familiar conventionalized church steeple, may be
Where'd
traced
you
back
go,
to the
dude?
fire
Didn't give me a chance to read that
obelisks
shit.
of
Hold on
Egypt,
now.
which were placed in front of the temples to the superior deities representing the generative force of the rays of the sun, the male principle. All pyramids are symbols of fire. The maypole had its origin in similar antiquity, where it is both a phallic symbol and an emblem of the cosmic fire, the generative force, and the dancing of the maidens
I see
around the
what
maypole.
That's funny. Okay, that's funny. He uses last year as the base, which was the worst in 40 years. I've already made that clear.
Supposed to bring increased fertility to the land.
Funny.
For the maypole,
Right.
again, in case you've forgotten the last few sentences, represented nothing less than the phallus. The prevailing custom of having churches face the east.
Okay, see, this
is,
doesn't
of course,
have
further
anything.
evidence of the survival of sun worship. And in the Masonic Lodge, the master sits in the east of the lodge. Practically the only branch of the human race that does not observe this rule is the Arabic. The Mohammedans face their mosques toward Mecca.
All right. So far, let me see where I'm at in his video. All right, I'm 2 minutes into the 8-minute video. I don't know where he's going with this. But just to break it down, what he's showing is sample of crops. The grain, they send in for sample to see if it's marketable. Get it graded. They get their crops graded. as far as the quality. It has nothing to do with the volume. So, yeah, I'm just wondering where he's going. Is he's throwing off softballs again? And fucking, he's throwing out grassy knolls and acting like he's exposing. We're doing great. Well, this is a decent quality. They're fairly happy with the quality. That doesn't mean they're happy with their like the fucking quality is fucking great. But I think he's trying to impress people with just real quick. Oh yeah, that aren't really thinking. I don't know where he's going with this. We're gonna see here. I'm gonna finish watching. Yeah, but who's that hand? I'm gonna watch the I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I'm just saying it's definitely a male's hand though doing that shit on the driveway. So I'm wondering what the fuck that's. I don't even know what the hell that's about. Why in I guess I'm assuming he's writing the time and the movement of the shadow, which isn't proving dick, except that we're rolling from east to west still. That's all that ever really does. You get a starting point and it fucking moves and you get your fucking direction that way. That's what that method is about, your shadow method. It shows you which direction to travel in about a 20-minute period. You can get your shadows right. You know, that it's not nothing to do with where the fucking sun rose. That's where our rotation is rolling around. That's why shadow travel is consistent because our roll is consistent. But he hasn't proven anything with that shadow. So I'm thinking he probably most people don't actually understand how to fucking navigate. And he acts like he's actually doing something. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, I know what I'm doing. Look, I'm being very careful on the very point of my little shadow. You know, on a shadow fucking directional, all you gotta do is get a basic fucking, all right, here's my starting point. Boom, there we go. We're heading in that direction. Done. Done. That's all that is. And he's acting like it's a very meticulous thing to pay attention. Oh, because I'm gonna know if we wobble a little bit. Not so much. He's a fucktard. It has more to do with our motion than anything. And I think he actually knows stuff. Really do. Anyway, I'm going to continue here. I'm sorry to interrupt your Lucifer Aryan stuff.
But still have their appointed hours of prayer.
I'm amazed at what I'm looking at over here.
The rose windows and ivy-colored walls are survivals of pagandom, for ivy was sacred to Bacchus because of the shape of its leaf, and this plant was always allowed to trail over the walls of the temple sacred to the Greek solar deity. And all over Europe, you'll see the cathedrals covered with ivy. The golden ornaments upon the altars of Christian churches should remind the philosophical observer that gold is the sacred metal of the sun. Because according to alchemists, the sun ray itself crystallized in the earth, thus forming this precious metal, which incidentally, folks, is still being made. And if you visit a Jewish synagogue, the most elaborate synagogues will usually contain a huge golden symbol of the sun. The candles, so often seen adorning the altars and most frequently appearing in an uneven number, are a reminder that the uneven numbers are sacred to the sun. When 3 candles are used, for instance, they symbolize the 3 aspects of the sun, sunrise, noon, and sunset, and are thus emblematic of the Trinity. When 7 are used, they represent the planetary angels called by the Jews Elohim, whose numerical and Kabbalistic values are also 7. And when the even numbers 12 or 24 appear, they represent the signs of the zodiac and the spirits of the hour of the day, called by the ancient Persians the Izids. And when only one light is shown, it is the emblem of the Supreme Invisible Father, who is one, and the little red lamp ever burning over an altar is an offering to the demiurgus Jehovah, the Lord builder of form. So, what oil is to the flame, ladies and gentlemen, blood is to the spirit of man. Therefore, oil is often used in anointing, for it is a fluid sacred to the solar power. Because oil contains the light of the sun, it is used in large quantities in far northern lands where it is necessary to generate an abundance of body heat. Hence the proclivity of the Eskimos for eating hollow candles and whale oil. You see, it has stored energy from the sun. Now they say that the actual word Christ is itself sufficient proof that fire and the worship of fire are the two most essential elements of the Christian faith. For the rays of light pouring from the sun were viewed by the ancients, and check this if you don't believe it, for it's true, were viewed by the ancients as the blood of the celestial Lamb, which at the vernal equinox died for the sin of the world and redeemed all humanity through its blood or rays. And then the world sank into winter. The mystery schools of ancient Egypt taught that the blood was the vehicle of the consciousness. The spirit of man travels through the bloodstream and therefore was not actually located in any one part of the compound organism. You see, they did not know. They believed it moved through the body with the rapidity of thought, so that consciousness of self, cognition of externals, and the sense of perception could be localized in any part of the body by the exercise of the willpower. The initiates viewed blood as a mysterious liquid, somewhat gaseous in nature, which served as a medium for manifesting the fire of man's spiritual nature. This fire, coursing through the system, animated and vitalized all parts of the form, thus keeping the spiritual nature in touch with all of its physical extremities. And at one point in history, since life was formed in the womb, and they believed that it was formed from a clot of blood, and the baby was endowed with intelligence. At one point in history, it was fashionable for those who could afford it to drink the menstrual blood of virgins, believing that this would make them wise. Samael, incidentally, was the fiery father of Cain, through whom a part of humanity has received the flame of aspiration and is thus separate from the sons of Seth, whom they say was fathered by Jehovah. And if you'll read your Bible in Genesis, you will find that before Eve was ever created, God made man and woman. There were men and women on this earth according to Genesis, according to those of you who say that the Bible is infallible, and if you believe that, you must believe, because it says it, that God created man in his image. Man and woman created he them, and he did this before.
I think he just has little girl hands.
Before.
I'm going to go with that.
People that you've been taught came first. Yet, you know, you have a tendency to read the Bible and make it fit whatever you want to believe rather than believe what it says. And what I'm telling you is in that dim chapter of history,
that's what I'm going with.
Nobody knows. Nobody knew.
He just got little girl hands.
Nobody's ever gonna know. And there are battles raging on this earth today because there are people who believe.
That's a good shit.
That Cain was sired.
Yeah, I saw it.
With Eve.
It shows his hands a few times in
by
there. And I'm pretty sure it's the same hand. And he's underhanded and like that, grabbing the flower. And I'm seeing a little hair coming around the wrist over here.
And
in that
another
frozen
fun
frame, and
fact,
I'm all like,
make
you
war
know,
against the sons of Cain.
it does look like a lady's hand, but it looks like
You're still fighting this battle
her
today.
arms off of Harry.
Did, folks.
Okay.
My name is Robert Sepper.
I don't
I'm
know.
an anthropologist. My published work is available on Amazon, as well as through various other major book outlets. They make a great gift.
You ain't calling
If you'd
Aaron
like to
Briggs a
support my
bitch,
work,
are you?
You can do that through patreon.com. There should be a link in the description section for those who are interested. I appreciate it. Thank you. Please hit the like button and subscribe for future updates.
It kind of sounds like it to me.
So please leave me your thoughts below. Please have a wonderful weekend, and I hope to see you again soon.
It's okay. I do all the time. He's my bitch, though. See, that's your problem. He's my bitch. That's awesome. I gotta go watch his shit. That's good stuff, though. Thank you. Hey, man, it's provided a great laugh. Oh my god, that's some good stuff. I mean, honestly, you can't really pay for shit like that on cable. They don't have programming this good. It make you laugh as hard anymore since they stopped doing all that good shit. Oh man. So let's see here. I'm looking for something to listen to while I work because I need to make these kings. Ken McClellan stopped by today and we were chatting in one of my videos, he and I. That was a good little chat. Man, his research is fucking spot on. Spot on.
Welcome back to the End Times in Creation. I realize that no one besides Kim and Derek believes me, but at the very end of this year, I'm pretty sure we will have arrived at Daniel 12:7.
Know who I'm talking about?
Clothed in linen, which was upon the waters of the river.
It's that guy right there.
His right hand and his left hand unto heaven, and swear by him that liveth forever, that it shall be for a time, times, and a half.
You're kidding me.
If you read the second half of the verse, you discover that it is our migration over the next 3.5 years that appears to be God's purpose. Oh, and the one raising his or her arms is no longer the Aquarius. The sky has slipped a sign since the last sign of the pillar. There might be some religious significance between God's left hand and right hand and whose star is which, but I'm not here to cause a fight between religious leaders. One of the most civilized things.
Why are you doing this to me?
And I mean,
this is my fucking channel. I can't put a fucking link in.
Was to begin tracking the one-eyed raven in his pursuit of the scorpion king,
pisses me off.
Serpent, lioness, coyote, or Fenris wolf. You can find these stones just about anywhere. Israel, England, Mauritania, North America, Russia. The gold standard for one of these artifacts was to engrave the same basic theme or symbols of the two creators, like a yod and a diamond or a double yod, on the same stone. My favorites are the ones where the eye is fused into a larger stone, like an agate that caught a pebble in the eye when it was still molten. And those are rare, maybe a lightning strike or a place of plasma discharge, like the Rishat structure in Africa. I don't believe Stone Age man was just sitting there trying to fuse rock. It happened, so he shaped it. When Catholic priests began abusing children and murdering their parents across the Americas, it wasn't to teach religion. It was to wipe out the evidence that the people here had carried the knowledge of our visitor stars to the world. Here you have the eagle priest versus the snake and jaguar priest.
I don't know why I'm typing.
Call them Jews, Christian, Hindus, and Muslims. Does it matter here? They cut out a man's heart and burned it.
Stop distracting me.
So he wouldn't have to return to purgatory, but somebody else slit the throat of a goat if he gave up cannibalism. Does it matter? They all the foundation about to return.
I was going to say that, but I typed it. I was like, wait, what am I doing? How you doing, Raven? Obviously, I'm having brain fart. I'm just going to sit back here for a minute, soak it up.
I would ask you in the days ahead not to shoot people based on their race or religion. And before you do something violent, see what they're offering you for a shot at life. Sometime this fall, we're going to recognize we're in some big sort of trouble. Remember?
Yeah, John.
When you see a night,
Yeah, Jason. Yakov was telling us about it too the other day, and I said, like I said, Europe's going into full lockdown. We're going to be next. You bet, bud. Head on the swivel.
This time in which plasma physics between 3 stars and 2 gas giant planets will light up night over Capricorn, which is probably the mysterious Baphomet of Mason and won't they be thrilled. The old goat hasn't sported such a woody in ages and ages.
No, it ain't. It ain't.
What
Ain't
I
gonna be
wanted to
pretty.
point out here is that I have yet to find the word for a quarter recession, though the ancients clearly knew the idea. I got it from the Maya, who depicted Chuck Orion as handing us the head of the sun as a ram's skull. And there are points suggesting Phaedrosis could be soon. The alignment of blue star Saturn, Mars on one side with red star Jupiter, Venus is on the Jalisco sun wheel in heart of heaven.
I got Dazzle all threatening to send the cops to my door for reading the newspaper out loud. I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
25,000 years ago, not our latest cataclysm in Aries, but only 3,000 years ago. And the pillar happened in Sagittarius.
It might even go before the election, Jason. I'm not sure. It probably right after. Probably right after. You're probably right. I'm still expecting some crazy shit before the election anyway.
December 2020,
Regardless.
2024. And you can find folks who think it'll go to 2025. Who's equivalent?
I hope I'm wrong.
The basic question is who fires the first shot
For
in
once.
World War III, not whether it's coming.
Oh.
Heart of heaven shown 50,000 years ago when two stars half, like
But after watching this wall for the last few years, last few days, I don't know how long we got.
Bragging about the devour the new sun. This time the Engishti takes on Nabu as the latest incarnation of the old battle.
How many field lines we got?
Right
2. We got 2. Look, John would be freaking out right now.
Only in the sense that we had Noah's
We got 2 field lines.
The first big event
Polar field lines.
Sun,
oh, there's a few.
Sort of
and then currently 2.
in the house is approaching conjunction. In our case, Capricorn will be the house of conjunction in any flood event would
see
after the pole shift
what
caused by the super flare. But remember the images where father and son were taking care of mom? Consider that what red star does.
Oh, she's cooling down.
Counterbalance.
God, you know what that means?
From the Jupiter world. And then the only condemnation of us would be by us. Not that this would be any better. Look at the second.
What does it mean? It means Alaska's fixing to pop off a fiber.
Raven comes from the left side of the pillar, created to the right. And the Parthian coin shows the bowman carpenter sitting with one pillar beneath.
That's what it means.
The first one behind it.
We'll give it an hour.
Our worries come
be 11:15.
Before those part of heaven says it begins with Mars at Aries.
Blow glass at bottled water. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, fuck, man. Honest God, dude. Look. This motherfucker been after me on my ass for years. Fucking lying, openly lying on video for him. Back to back to back. And fucking, I read a newspaper article about him I think the cops will actually report back for him to work a whole bag of dicks. Because they, I mean, seriously, the guy fucking lies about stupid shit. That shows this motherfucker probably is fucking child molester. The evidence points to the fact. Well, it'll get us Reeble. They ain't gonna take us all out. I know, fuck that guy, but I mean, look, he's waking people up. He killed that field rotation forever. That's been a very obscure argument, which is perfect for trolls because they can use it for anything. I gotta tell you, the more Daza screams, the more people are. Where's Tycho at in your sky right now, Jason? Can you see the moon? It should be at the top of the moon right now. For you. I'm gonna go look at mine. I know, right? He probably got a raise. He's like, yeah, hey, Daza, you finally diddled a baby. I could see that. I could see that. They'll give him a. Anyway, I'm gonna go check out my moon real quick. Right back.
Egyptians said, beware the sun at Regulus, which nowadays arrives in the summer. For them, it spelled bad news at the vernal equinox in the age of Leo. And this vernal equinox, the Egyptians headlined that the sky is now absolutely backward, with dawn rising behind the Sphinx. As I write this, sun is again crossing Regulus. We should definitely consider ourselves warned. I also remember the Maya telling us when the requisite number of years had passed from the return of the dragon, which they have, to beware Orion as Venus completes its circuit of the unicorn. So we are now officially radioactive, and the government should be taking selected souls into the mountain before this thing achieves.
See, it's about 8 o'clock right now for me. I've still got an hour and 10 minutes from the time I said it'll be at 9 o'clock.
Or a new god from heaven is an ancient.
It's at 8 o'clock, so it's going to go another.
Universal.
It'll be a little bit over 9 o'clock in the next hour, just like I said it would 5 hours ago.
Direction. You said they had a divine succession.
Now, here's another good thing. Eric Briggs came over here and let us know that he did a live 2-hour fucking filming time lapse of the moon. He's done. Have a good night. Tycho never got near it. And I was like, I said 5 hours, fucktard. 5 hours from when he came in and said that. And I've been saying and telling and all this shit, and this motherfucker acts like he's doing me a favor by time lapsing the first 2 hours of the moon when we're coming up over the north side of the planet. He's a fucktard or a paid troll. Haven't decided yet. I think fucktard and a paid troll, but Daza really takes the cake. This entire argument's going to be over this week. Tycho craters all over the top of the moon this week, next week, the week after. They ain't no denying shit now. He fucked up. He fucked up. He fucked up. Right? It fucked up. And he keeps fucking up. He's still over here making nasty. I wonder if he made anything new today since he came over here and threatened me. He literally threatened me with legal action just a little bit ago. Let me see. I've been hitting his refresh button, Jason, more than I've been hitting Homebrew's. No, he didn't make nothing new. I'm all like, make me some material, bitch. Like that. I'm not kidding. Like, look at this fool. It's a good learning tool, I think. You know, I mean, everybody's like laughing. I'm laughing. I'm laughing at the shit. This motherfucker's killing me. He over here all pissed off, kicking and screaming, acting like a fool, letting everybody know that something weird's going on. I've been having a lot of these people coming to me from his channel that have seen it. Same thing we're seeing, of course. I mean, they are seeing the same thing we're seeing. Their skies are the same as ours. So he's really, honest to God, he's working so hard at this. I keep having to wonder: is he doing it on purpose? Is this Daz's way of waking people up? I don't know, because it's working. Kind of hurting his viewership, but you know, to each his own. I guess that's a good technique. So yeah, what's your moon look like, Jason? Is it out? Can you see it? I can see mine. Mine is tilted from that to that already. I got Tycho crater sitting here securely at 8 o'clock with another hour to roll. 15 fucking degrees. Where's it going to sit? Just above 9 o'clock, almost to 10. It'll be probably about 10 o'clock, like I said, by the time it sets. Tonight. Tomorrow, it'll be at least 10:30 by the time it sets, if not 11. By the time it's full, by morning, it will be at 2 o'clock on the face. Have traversed the entire boop, from 4 o'clock, where it rises now. It's always at 4 o'clock. That's odd as fuck. We've already established it shouldn't go from 6 to 9. That's it. And that's wider than the actual movement of it. And that's seasonally, not night. Northern latitudes up here, normal vibration, and you can look it up, is 7.7 degrees, about 8 degrees. It's not fucking flopping around. It shouldn't be. You go right there. I showed you the NASA time, new moon thing. It moves a little bit. That's how I used to know where I was on the planet. It didn't move around a whole lot unless I did. That's just how it used to work. And it doesn't work that way anymore. No moon now. So it's set about 2 hours from now, which is exactly what I expect, which will give me another 25 to 30 degrees roll, which will put it at about 10 o'clock on the face. Maybe a little past tonight. I don't know. That's why I'm kind of curious. I want to watch. But thank you for the update. I did. I just glanced at it once and came in and said, "You got 5 hours till it's going to pass at 9 o'clock." I just did the math real fast in my head, and I didn't even fucking think about it. Like, it's going to take about 5 hours. That was a guesstimation. It was a goddamn good guesstimation because I am sitting at 8 o'clock right now on type. And I've still got 2 hours till set, at least. Where am I? Okay, it's not over there. It's right here. It's still got way over there to go. So Suck a bag of dicks, suck a bag of dicks. The fucking this week is gonna be some fun shit. Hi, Sandy. We were just asking about you a little while ago. Glad to see you made it. I know, Regal. I can't. I know I've been talking about it for days. I can't believe how fucking amazing this week's gonna be. I already know how amazing this week's gonna be. Look at it already. Look at it. I'm already sitting here on the edge of my seat. I can't wait for the next hour so I can go out with you all live and look at the fucking angle of the moon and be like, look at this motherfucker. He's dumb. I don't think it'll pick up the fucking moon very well. We'll still go out and have fun. Igor got some good ones too. Well, I hope he got them after hours because, like I said, Eric Briggs got a time lapse, 2 hour time lapse of the moon tonight, but he's already done his shit. He was like, nah, I never. He probably stopped at 8 o'clock. And said, look, I got a long way to go. I'm just gonna stop it right now. He stopped at about 2 hours too early, and I'm imagining it can only be on purpose that he did so. I know, Revo. I'm all like chomping at the bit. Dude, I have been fighting these motherfuckers for so long about the foggy, mysterious fucking field rotation shit that I it's over. This week ends it. This whole week is just going to be fucking one Daza fuck in the ass after another. And I am so excited. I could shit myself. It's finally over. It's finally over. For me, that means something huge. My God, they have put me through mental fuck over this. Trying to figure out a way around their fucking field rotation because they use it every goddamn time you open your mouth. Oh, I farted. No, cow fart. No, that was a fucking field rotated cow fart. You know, honest to God, it's done. I I might just so I can feel like a baby all happy in it. Ah! Okay, I probably won't, but I'm just that happy. What did I say? What the fucking happened? I know. Next, bring in a new group of Charles. Let's find something else to fight about. Because I'm going to be bored. Oh, but I am so going to relish in this entire week of Tycho Crater being all over the motherfucking top of that moon, beginning in 1 hour for me. It's a, it's a beautiful moon rise. It's a beautiful moon setting. Holy fuckwads. Diaper rash sucks. Okay, I won't fool myself. Not on camera anyway. Oh, never trust a fart, right? What they say. What I say. Oh my god, dude. I need to make these kings. Or get started on one anyway. So we'll go ahead and What do you want to do? You want music? Or you want to listen to some more of our boy Robert here? He's got some good, or Ken, I mean, he got some good videos. Your husband farts a lot, huh? Yeah, Sandia. It's it's gonna be a good week. Everybody's looking at their moon tonight, talking about why is Tycho crater. They get to 8 o'clock and they're like, why is Tycho crater so fucking close to? They get to 9 o'clock and be, what the fuck is going on? That's impossible. Yeah. Well, sometimes I mean, you know how it is. You don't necessarily trust the fart, but you just gotta let her rip. You take your chances. Of course it does, Lewis. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. Absolutely, it does. We could break the ferro cell out and get down with their bad cells on that one. Insects, birds, fish, stuff like that. They, you know, deer, etc. They have magnetite in their heads, and they kind of know where they are because of that. And with the magnet going so crazy, so are the wildlife. Keep that magnet calm. I have found that I can actually calm patches with my calmness. They still speak our old language of the heart, its connection to everything on Mother Earth, including them. So they're freaking out right now because we're not really doing our job, unfortunately. Yeah, and then they're up all night, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. They're like tweeting again. Yeah, I've never seen anything quite like it myself, but according to some trolls, that's normal. Yeah, probably not. The fucking birds are little crackheads, right? They no longer sleep at night. No, it's because they can see UV better when they. You're like, what the fuck is that sun doing up? Oh yeah, they're very hungry, eh? Jason's been pointing out he's got geese everywhere. The squirrels are coming up to him and his kids in the backyard for food. Wild animals coming up to human beings to be fed, um, with no fear. I would say they are fucking starving. Roosters start going off about 3:30. Yeah, Rebel, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, the sun. Yeah, I know that's fucking nuts. But about then, get up and look. You can see why they're. It's looking like the sun's rising. It's pretty bright at night. It's pretty. Yeah, as the later it gets, the brighter it gets, of course. And then fucking, it should be darkest right before dawn, right? It's not. But that's normal because that's just a saying. That doesn't really mean it's going to be darkest before dawn. That's just a reference for the field rotation of the sun. Yeah. Oh God, because we can't use it on Tycho Crater anymore. But you know that extra light that's coming up at night that's not your sun and that's not your moon? Yeah, that's just field rotation. That's all that is. Just field rotation. Pigeons. Huh. You're having birds fly into your sliding glass door every day. That's fucked up. They're fucking swooping circles and don't see your door. Hang yourself something flashy in the window or in front of the window. They'll see it and they're not well, you can't really in the one you're walking in and out of, huh? And that's probably the window they're hitting. Because you probably do have something over this edge. Huh. You're gonna draw on them. Good idea. I was just gonna be like, maybe you could put something on the windows. Cool. Because yeah, that might become a problem, huh? If they're because I know they fly around in circles. I've watched them too. They act really weird because they're lost. They don't know what's going on. Of course, they don't know what's going on. So yeah, they could easily be doing that. That makes sense. Crumpled up foil. I'm sure she could probably paint something prettier than crumpled up foil. Paint a cat with a bird in its mouth. They'll be like, oh fuck no. I ain't going over there. Good for you, Heather. It's awesome. I'm sure they will appreciate it. Yeah, they're not exactly the smartest of creatures. That's why I say the birds and the fish, they're going to be the first ones to die because they panic easily. And what happens to a bird when you make a loud noise? Boom, it's dead in the next hour. Just had a heart attack. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers are flying around lost, man. They're exhausting themselves. They're panicked. All of a sudden, they're at the North Pole, then they're at the South Pole, then they're fucking 150 miles east of where they thought they were a minute ago. going to get worse. Yep, painted cat with a bird in its mouth. They'll be like, oh, fuck, no, I ain't having that. Let's see that from afar. No. Well, you may have to supplement their food with whatever grain you can get, if you can. I know people are, and they're finding that the animals this year are particularly eager to be fed, which fucking odd. But like I said, according to some trolls, that's normal for deer and fucking antelope and lions, tigers, and bears to come up and beg for steak. Please feed me. I know. And we've got human beings out here trying to convince everybody everything's normal. Everything's normal. Going out of their way in a very sadly obvious manner to make it look like nothing's going on. In my book, that's unforgivable. I don't know how the creator feels about it. I don't. And they're probably lucky I'm not the one to judge. I would do horrible things to them, or have people do horrible things for me for my judge shit. I'd be like, oh, drawn, quartered, fucking slowly eaten by ants with honey on your testicles or some shit. I mean, I could think of some shit. I'd just go for it. They lucky. It ain't me holding the judge's gavel on that shit. I be, oh, are you kidding me, right? Bam! Would the gavel be down? You'd be like, oh, I'm fucked. Yes, yes, you would be fucked if I was judging you. So I'm not gonna. I've done horrible things in my life. I just chose to stop. There's the difference. And someday I hope the best for you guys. Not you or you in particular. I'm talking about our paid government trolls in particular. Maybe you could read a hieroglyph on the way. Go over scientifically. He's not a bad guy. Just fucked art. Oh, oh boy. I know. I am, I'm not sure exactly what happened to it. Or filleting. I like filleting. Filleting's cool for some people. Yep, the whole neck buried thing. Yep, yep. See, they got that backwards in Fresno though. You go out there, white boy trying to get a job, picking in them fields, making good money, man. You be up there, and the next thing you know, they'll find your shoes in the middle of the desert. Somebody go to pick your shoe up. I mean, oh, it's still attached. They bury you upside the fuck down. That's not a joke. People stopped trying to go get jobs out there. Yeah, I've seen that too. Sandy, good movie. And I don't usually go in for westerns, but I do remember that when we got buried to his neck. I've seen him strapped out and fucking dripped on with honey too. In the fucking, I've seen all kinds of shit people do to each other. Yeah, that's brutal. It's fucking brutal. Put you in a cage out in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the road or some shit, hanging from a tree. I've seen that shit too. I was like, what the fuck is that? Anybody could come and let you out, but I guess most people didn't. I don't know how that worked. Ah, cool. I will be making kings here in a few minutes. I still don't have my rheostat dialed in yet. It needs another tweak every now and again. Apparently. I need a knob. I need one with a knob. I bought that one for $5. It's working $5 rheostat. Oh, that's what I'm asking. What do you want to listen to? You want to listen to some more Ken McClellan programs, or would you like to listen to some music while I blow this glass? Because I got to make some gentlemen to go with these lovely ladies I made last night. Well, so why did you turn off again? Much better. Thank you very much. I think I like this setting a little better. We'll see. It looks like it's heating again towards a good temperature. I've got a huge block of glass in there, about like that. And by formula, because it's about 2 inches thick, I should give that about an hour to soak at temperature. And I keep going below temperature, and that's not cool. Although it's coming to an ambient, it's still not. It's big enough to react to my flame in a bad manner if I don't have it at full temp. Is what I'm trying. And it's thick, and I need that hot as fuck when I take it out of this kiln. And I'm trying not to crank it up too much because I'll melt. Well, I'm not going to melt. I don't want to blow a breaker. I don't want to get it too hot, etc., etc. So, you know, it's a touch and go thing over here with my fingers. I don't think that came out right, did it? I'm going to turn my string up again. Just a little nub. See how that works. It's not heating up fast enough for me now. But it's climbing again, though. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Got a quake out. And wanted to see what was going on. Forgot about that. I got so excited about the moon not going to be fucking an issue anymore. All right. What does Mama do? She is. I haven't looked at her for about an hour. Well, she's back. These are probably going to stay small. Yes, big compression curve. Oh, well, yeah. Magnetopause model is definitely showing two pressure from the back, pressure on the front, big squaring off up there of the magnet field, huge shear curve radiation buildup. They expect lag. Mom is pushing. There's an awful lot of fucking energy coming out. Not so much going in, which is almost surprising. But she's got it on about cruise mode right now. I'm seeing a wrinkled closed field line in the front, which is kind of new. It's like a double bubble in the front. It's all wrinkled up. And it's sustained, like staying. And this I haven't I can't say that I've ever seen. I've never seen her double up that shield in front like that before this clip. And I just noticed that. What the fuck? She's got, because you know how she'll dance around with one of them black lines. Well, you can see where she rolled one of these black lines up and says close right in the front. And I'm all like, well, that is odd. And it's holding, it's sustaining. It's not just like for a frame, it's sustaining a closed field line in the front of us. Double. I mean, and you can see it's completely a double closed freaking field line. And it is still currently at 44216 UTC there from beginning to end of this clip for, let's see, what frame out of the 10 I've got. There's one. Oh, no. Okay. There's one. Out of 10 frames, one frame is a black, and the rest of them are sustained double field lines up there in the shield in the front. Hmm. Yeah, that's a new one on me right there with the flat sine waves in front of us. Remember how they were going A frame again? I made a video just a couple of days ago discussing that. It's just flat sine waves in front of us all day. And now this. Huh. This is oh, it gives me goosebumps. Just looking at the magnetopause model is just like fucking crunch. It's not really an ass situation. I'm just saying, it's kind of like, holy fuck, man. It looks like we're ready to bounce out of this void they have us trapped in any moment. Hold on, folks. God, that is fucking beautiful, mama. She's doing good. Doing good. She's good at being a planet. Look at her go. Check out my plots. Oh, my plots are responding to that earlier quake. Not a bell ringer, just a little dingy dingy. I barely showed up on some of them at 5-4. Actually, that ain't even a dingy dingy. That's just a dingy. It's a little dingy. It's a dingy cobra. Oh, wow. Yeah, isn't that weird, Asanya? Have a good night, Heather. Isn't that weird? I never seen that. You ever seen that before? Ever noticed that? I've never noticed it. I ain't saying it never happened before. I ain't at all saying that. Just saying this. Uh, hmm, it's new to me. Because she usually has that one bubble out in front. Now she got that other one that's like wrapped around it. I'm all like, yeah. I mean, you seen it. You seen it. You described it. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Have you seen that before? She got two bubbles out front. She usually has that one since we began this process, and that's kind of what deflects and makes the bow shot. But and you can see the induction rides that line down into the center of the planet from both sides, or both ends. That goes right hand step with fucking what Lee's showing about magnets, of course. The energy goes in the equator, out the poles, and out the back. Just like that plane is showing on its schematics. I'm like, oh, fuck. John drew it. God dang it, John. I am still so excited because the Hover helped me figure out how I was reading these hieroglyphs. It was just coming to me so fucking natural. It was killing me. Like, this is fucking weird. I can't believe we didn't read these a long time ago. We just weren't giving them credit enough for being smart, and we really didn't have the context. It does. It looks like a good analysis. Yeah, space weather is getting a little bit turbulent. Yay, we've climbed another 100 degrees. That's good. Come on, baby, keep it going. Now that Tycho Crater debate's gonna be out the fucking window here for Colorado here in about half an hour. I gotta say, I'm happy that we can concentrate a little bit more on reading hieroglyphs, getting over this whole bullshit. But I can't see myself not mentioning this. It's at least one or two times a day because it kills field rotation. It's got to be driven into people's head, just like fucking. I've been trying to drive into people's head why Tycho Crater should not be on top of the moon for so long, and fighting everybody telling me it was field rotation. Now that's gone. There should be no questions in your family or your friends if they look at you and ask you, "Is that normal?" Because you can actually definitively give it to them. Fuck no, it's not. And that needs to be accentuated and not let go of. It really does, because that fight has been so pervasive in the fight of truth, and they use it to scare people. It has to be buried. It's been shot in the face. Now we got to bury it. And this is going to happen this week. That fucking Tycho crater has been all over the top of this fucking moon since you guys started watching it. It's not going to be different tonight or tomorrow. And if it is different, I'm betting 10 to 1. It's way fucking different because something crazy just happened. and and the debate's over. about any of it. So this guy rolls back and we start flip flopping around, man. Motherfuckers are gonna shit themselves inside out. And if we still got a fucking power grid and internet, the very first thing they do when they log online is unsubscribe from Dazza the fucking cameraman. They be all like, man, I let this entire fuckery sneak up on me because I was watching this fool. Oh my God. Hey, Crow, you know, where do you live? In all seriousness, can you see your moon right now? Do you know where Tycho Crater is, bud? Because before it sets, it's going to be well above the 9 o'clock position, sitting at about 10 and 11 tonight. Tonight, in the northern hemisphere. Can you see your moon, Crow? Or are you too busy being a fucktard? Just ask. Or are you 12? Because there's no children allowed on this channel. And, you know, usually grown adults will look before they open their big mouth and make a fool out of themselves. I'm just giving you tips. So if you have a moon in your sky, you might want to shut the fuck up and go look at it. We're going to go out here in 20 minutes and look at my Tycho crater being at 10 o'clock. We've been monitoring it. Started rolling from 5. It's at 8:30 right about now. At the last time I checked, which is about 40 minutes ago. And it rolls about 15 degrees an hour like a clock. So that takes us up past 9 o'clock here in about half an hour. Then it'll have another hour before it sets. So it's going to roll another 15 degrees at like a clock and set with Tycho craters securely in between 10 and 11 o'clock on the face of my moon. Which Dazza, the fucking cameraman over there working in the glory hole with Eric Briggs, have very clearly said that field rotation has no bearing on Tycho crater being on the north side of the fucking moon in the northern hemisphere, because it should never go from here to here in the northern hemisphere. The entire area of my lunar head should never see Tycho crater. Now, if you want to argue with Dazza, then go ahead. Have fun. I'm not. He just killed field rotation, shot it in the face. It doesn't exist. It may be a thing, but guess what? It's not like an airplane flying past your face doing a cartwheel, because that usually ends up in a ball of fucking fire, does it not? Because the moon does what? It moves zero point 0.5 degrees every hour, fucktard. So what are you doing? Are you spinning circles? Or are you spinning circles? Are you spinning this way? Have you ever fucking spun a circle? Did anything in the entire room flip, fucktard? That's what I'm asking. Mr. Dazza needs a fucking you know, I'm fabricating what lies, Crow? Answer me that. Answer what lie have I fabricated? Have you even seen any of those videos over there that I gave Dazza as evidence? Because each one of them have several. I've given him a few dozen references from India all the way around to California, up in fucking Canada, all over the world. You could go look at yourself time lapse videos of the moon, check it out. you know, but you're over here wasting my time. What lie did I fabricate? Your moon's in your sky, dude. Right now. Can you see your moon? Mine is in the sky. Here in 20 minutes, we're going to go out there and Tycho Crater is going to be at 10 o'clock or 9. Anyway, a little past 9. It should never pass 9 o'clock, ever, ever, right? And more to words of Daza in how many videos back to back? 2 days ago? Yesterday? Included? Should never, I'll never see it there. I'll never fucking see it there. I'll never see it there. I think he said that how many times? Hmm? How many times did he say that? Fucktard. Who are you fighting with? The moon? Because Tycho Crater is going to be on top of it all night, right before it's about an hour. It's going to be out of house for an hour. Tomorrow it'll be out of house for an hour and a half. The next night it'll be out an hour and a half, 2 hours. By the time it's full, when everybody goes in the morning to get in their car, like you're going to fucking take and try and open your door and you'll see it up there at 2 o'clock on the fucking lunar phase. What lies have I fabricated? I don't give a fuck what you thumb down. Is that going to change the fact that fucking Tycho Crater's at the top of the moon in the northern hemisphere? Is it, Crow? He thumbed me down, guys. Let me ask you a little question, folks. Do you think I give a fuck about your viewership for your opinion? We're dealing in fact here, Crow. Do you? Let me ask you a dear fucking important question. Do you see one thing on here that Daza has all over the fucking place? Do you see anywhere to donate on my fucking page? Anywhere? Do you see any commercials? Do you see anywhere to donate? Ever? Do you see any links on my page to donate anything? Do I ask you for your money? No. I'm going to tell you this much. You can suck a big bag of fucking dicks because the moon's in the sky with Tycho Crater all the fuck over the top of it every night this week and next until it disappears into a new moon. And then it won't do it for another week or so because it takes a little while to get it away from the moon where it actually, or from the sun, where it actually has a little motion where you can see by the time we're in the morning, that shit is upside the fuck down. Now, that is not anything manufactured. That is something you can lay your eyes on yourself and millions across the fucking globe already have. Daza, I don't know why you're supporting this guy because he made 2 videos saying I gave him one sample of his own pictures back as evidence for my argument. When in fact, if you looked at the fucking video that I gave him, I'm sure you didn't. I have 6 fucking people on there. The second one I gave him had at least a dozen. And the one I put out this morning had somewhere around 30 fucking people with time lapse of full moons with their fucking moons upside down in the north and the south hemisphere. Designated, found, located exactly where the fuck they are with background showing your fucking moons orientations. I don't give a fuck about a floppy mount. That's not going to send fucking Tycho Crater up on the fucking thing in regards to the trees right below the moon. Now, with your own eyes, you can go out and look at your moon and find Tycho Crater and see that, in fact, that motherfucker is rolling at the top of the fucking moon. Now, the more you talk, I don't know, man. The more you look like a fool. Egotistical. How am I shamming people? Did I ask you for a donation? How am I shamming you? Did I ask you to believe me? I told you go look at your moon. Fucktard. What? You can't think for yourself? Were you 12? Are you 12? How old are you? Are you an actual adult? Seriously, are you an adult? Just ask. I kind of would like to know. Curious. 'Cause I just took your picture of every word you just said, dude. Every word you just said, Crow. Went right there. We're gonna call this Deza, the suspected child molester. The bucket boy speaks. That's the name of the file. We're gonna keep that in. Now, can you get on to the lie that I fabricated? Because you've talked an awful lot and you haven't addressed the question or the statement that you made, like a blanket statement. You haven't addressed that. What lie did I fabricate? Because in fact, the moon is rotating about 15 degrees an hour each and every hour, like a clock up here in the northern hemisphere. And Tycho crater is and will be at the top of the fucking moon for the next 3 weeks. Every night. So how can I help you, Crow? Is that my fault? Is that what you're saying? I made that happen? Or are you angry because I noticed before you did? Is that what's I'm really unclear as to why you're over here yelling at me. As an adult. I mean, you might want to go get your mom to explain this. I'm not sure because you're just going on with your insults and pandering to my evil doings because I've asked you to look at your moon, which I find kind of confounding. Don't you like your moon, Crow? You don't want to look at your moon, Crow? Does your moon scare you, Crow? Is this a reaction of fear that I'm seeing, Crow? Because your moon has you terrified, Crow? Is that the problem, Crow? Hmm? What's going on, Crow? Still here? Cat got your tongue? Or are you out looking at your fucking moon? How you doing, Jim? Fucking guys. Getting mad at me because I tell them to go look at their moon. That's funny. I'm an asshole. I'm making up things. I'm a liar. Go look at your moon. No, you're a fucking liar. Quit making up shit. Go look at your moon. Oh, here he is. Oh, so it's below your horizon. Sorry you missed it. Oh, now I'm a brain devoided ape. I used to drive the USS Texas around there, Crow. What have you done? Did you have nuclear missiles under your care? I mean, the way you act, I would steer the ship right into the heart of fucking Russia, dude. That's kind of insulting for the U.S. military, don't you think? Fucktard. Hmm? What do you think? You think I'm gonna steer the fucking 900 men and 50 fucking nuclear weapons right into the heart of Russia because I don't know what I'm looking at the fucking moon? You fucktard. Is that what you're telling me? Or do you hate me because you can't look at the moon? You're over here. Are you an adult? Can somebody check this guy's page, see what kind of content he's got? He's about to be the second fucking block person on the channel. I suspect he's a child, the way he's acting. I'm not asking you to believe me, dude. I'm telling you, watch your fucking moon. And any intelligent grown adult would look at something they're talking about before they start talking about it. Don't you think, Crow? Just ask. How do you feel about that? Do you think grown adults should run around talking about shit they don't know or never even looked at? Crow, do you think that that's how we should act? Because that's how you're acting, Crow. You're telling me your moon isn't even in the fucking sky yet. That's my fault, Crow. Does it scare you that it's going to rise and look normal? And then by the time it sets, it's going to be completely upside down, Crow? Does that scare you enough to fucking threaten me and yell at me and tell me I'm a liar? Because we got about 8 minutes. We're going to go upstairs and look at my moon, Crow. You got 8 minutes? Hang out, talk to the crowd. Be nice. I've got wrenches in here that can silence you for a while. We'll put you on six. I won't block you. But they have an option where I can put you on 600-second timeout. Now, I've sat here and put up with your shit for about 15 minutes. And you've got about 8 minutes left. Why am I deep on flyers and frauders? Go become a politician. I was a sitting senator's top investigator for several years, Crow, and I stepped down to warn you to look in your sky, son. I've served this fucking nation fucking decades. And they want you dead, fucker. And I'm telling you right now, you need to stop worrying about what I'm doing and go look in your sky. Period. How's that? We're going to go look at mine here in about 5 minutes and check out the angular declination of our lunar surface. Guys, just amazing. How you doing, Eli? Are you seeing this? This is crazy. I've asked the guy to look at the moon and he's telling me to shut down my channel. Is asking you to, do you think the moon is a hologram or something? Because you still have not even addressed why I'm a liar. What am I fabricating, Crow? Do you understand? Que se habla inglés? Punta? Se habla español, me llamo el pez gato. Y su madre, te quiero, la pinche en la culo rápido, bicho. Do you understand anything I've said? Because I just said your mom likes it in the fucking ass really hard, bitch. Now, what do you got to say? There, I gave it to you in a double language, didn't I? Lick my balls. All I asked you to do is look at the moon. How old is this? What kind of content does he have, Eli? I'm curious. I'm a disgrace. Ask him to look at the moon. I'm a disgrace. This- I want to let you know this guy right here. I've dealt with these people all day, every day since Dazza showed up 7 fucking years ago. And most of them come back to me later being like, oh, fuck, man, you're right. But this guy, he's funny. He don't even want to look. He wants to eat because I've told him to go look at the fucking moon. I'm asking you a simple question, Crow. What have I fabricated, son? Why can't you answer that question? What have I fabricated? I think it's a very direct question. You came in here saying I'm fabricating lies. I've asked you to look at your moon since you got here. And all you can do is insult me and yell at me, insult everybody around me. And you don't know anything. You just saw something on Dazza the cameraman's videos. You haven't even gone to the source videos to see if Dazza the cameraman, even though he was back to back, admitted that he lied about the first two videos. And the evidence I provided him wasn't just his pictures. And as a matter of fact, 3 o'clock on the fucking moon face isn't normal. They're probably wanting to know what you're so angry about because they've watched Tycho crater dance all over the moon for fucking years. Do you understand that everybody here, well, not everybody, 9 out of 10 of my subscribers are older than me because they've watched the moon rise, wax, and set wax for decades. And now it's rising wax and setting wane. I don't think you even understand what you just walked into, dude. I know you're trying to get me upset, but my God, I am so happy you came. Have I told you how happy I am? You came. This predator, this predator. Have you heard about predators? I read a newspaper article about predators once. They had Daz's name in it, all over it. I was like, damn. You know, in all the world, I don't have one thing that Dazza does. I gotta admit, I don't have any newspaper fucking articles talking about me touching little girls' fucking pee-pees, dick face. So how am I a predator to anybody? How many people have you guys watched me literally chase away from my fucking channel off to Homebrewed because I don't want to talk to you fuckheads? Oh, he just called his viewers fuckheads. I'm a fucktard. So fucking what? They are fuckheads. They ain't over at fucking Scientific League bugging him where they should be. Now, where was I? Oh, Gaza, the suspected child molester, the bucket boy speaks again. straight from the glory hole. Smile face. Fucking awesome file name. Oh, it's too loud. Oh, I put the smile face in it. It didn't like my smile face. Why didn't it like my smile face? That's weird. It didn't like my smile face, so we kept the title the same. You're the bucket boy. So now, how am I a predator? See, he keeps insulting me, guys and gals, but I'm just wondering. Yeah, he's had every word he's said in here meticulously photoshopped, fucking snippet tooled, specific, and saved to my hard drive, which will go on a video later this evening. Drain, see, more insults. More insults. What kind of content does this guy have? Has anyone gone to his channel and looked and seen if this guy has any content, please? Please go look and see. I'm afraid I'll disconnect this if I go. Can you go check his channel out? See if he has any content at all. Well, I'm wondering because he can't address the fucking question. He just keeps insulting me for a questionable reason. I'm wondering, did I like run over his dog? He says I've fabricated stuff, but he just keeps typical response from a brain dead moron. Get angry when what? Refuted. So pathetic. When did I get angry? Jesus Christ. Oh, this guy's fun. Now he's got me all angry. Nice. Go ahead, talk a little bit. Maybe you'll spew out something that I made up once. I don't. This is getting difficult to put up with, bro. We have a moon to go look at. Why would you need to look at the moon through a telescope, bro? And why can't you answer to us other 25 people present? What am I fabricating? Does anybody have their moon in the sky? Can you give us a reading on Tycho crater while we're at it? Somebody checking out his videos, seeing what's going on here. A meteor. Okay, that's about it. Thank you, Eli. At least he's got something up there. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. He won't clarify. I don't even know if he's talking about the moon. I'm guessing he is. He's really being vague and just very insulting. I'm sure you see this. He has no purpose. We're all wondering, what the fuck are you talking about, Crow? What have I done, dude? What are you so fucking pissed at? You haven't explained yourself. What's going on? Matt wants to give you a hug, dude. Or dudette. We haven't decided that either. This is very confusing. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I mean, what's the moon look like right now? I mean, it's in my sky. Here, let's go look. Let's go look. I wouldn't want to leave Crow alone. For God's sake, man. He might fucking shoot himself. He seems distraught. Yeah, like right now. Here, let's go look. See where it is. We'll have a live report for you, Crow. out my back window with my tomato plants and shit in my laundry room. Is that okay? Oh, look at that. Tycho Crater's right there about 8:30. It's still got a long way to go. So that means in the East Coast, that thing is probably sitting about 10 o'clock. Let me ask you something. Is there anybody in the chat that lives on the East Coast that can go look at your moon and give me a report, please, onto where Tycho Crater is? Because currently, like I said, it started out about 5 when I looked at it over here. It's about 8. So it's about what, 3-4 hours roll. We've got another couple of degrees to go. It will be it's almost exactly at 9 o'clock right now, which is where I said it would be in the first place. In 5 hours ago, right here on timestamped on this here video, 5 the fuck hours ago. Now it is, as you can see, here's the problem with me putting my footage. Can you tell where Tycho Crater is, you fucktard? But no, I use telescopes and thousands of people across the globe that don't even fucking care. They're fucking time lapsing this shit, and they ain't doing it for me. The motherfucker's rolling out of control. So is this what you're referring to over here, dude? That I'm making this up? Because I'm not making this up. It's in the sky right now. And it's going to be in the sky for maybe 3 more hours, 2 or 3 more hours. Rolling more. Watch. Can you guys see the angle it's actually on? Or is it just like a white ball? It looks like a white ball. And that right there, that's a lens flare. That's not a second moon. I'm not making fucking crazy claims. I think that's just a ball showing up for you, right? You can't really even see the crescent, unfortunately. It looks like this in the sky, if that helps. That's where it's at. And Tycho Crater is right here at the butt of the bunny, where he belongs. But it's at 9 o'clock right now. Give it another 10 minutes, it'll pass 9 o'clock, which Dazza said is impossible. I'll never see in my life. Dazza said I'll never see that ever. He did. He made videos. I'll never see that. Didn't he? You can go out inside and look at your fucking moon, and you'll see that in the sky. I don't know what to tell you, but Dazza's a fucking liar. He's paid to do so. He's in a group named Five Eyes, you fucktard, and you fell for it. This whole week, Tycho Crater's going to be all the fuck over the top of the moon. Exactly where I got him to specify it should never be. Ever. He yelled at me. He acted like a fool. Just like you came in here acting like a fool. You see that? Hmm? You got one in your sky tonight, too. Crow. You can suck my fucking big old fat. If I had one, I got a little tiny cobra. It's just a little dingly cobra. Now, keep yourself cool. I'm going in here. I'm a full custody dad, you fuckhead. Be nice. What the heck are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Oh my God.
Playing with plane.
When was the last time you walked your dog?
Hmm?
When was the last time you walked?
A little bit ago.
A little bit ago. What? Oh shit. Really? He looks well rested. Patches hasn't moved.
Probably use the power.
She's fucking. Give her kisses, Tico. Give her
Oh, it's cute.
Oh, you're just little. All right, let me go back. Love you, kid. Hey, brush your teeth, walk your dogs. Yes, wash your butt. Did you do something with your hair? You didn't. Take care of your hair now. I'm sorry, dude. You had all day. You had all day. I asked you to. Get, get your hair took care of. Go before you walk your dogs. Seriously, last game, Seamus. I need to hear some water running. Last game. You hear me?
I gotta go.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Love you. Now, Crow, you can suck my balls. Fucking fuckhead. Fucktard. Fucking asshole. How we doing? How's your moon looking? Oh, I'm a frustrated goat. Listen to this guy. I don't know what Crow's problem is. What did I make up, Crow? One last time. Then I'm going to block you. What did I fabricate? Very specifically, you need to answer that, or that will be the very last word you say. I swear to God. The next words come out better be something I fabricated, son. I will block you. And I don't even block Eric Briggs or Dazza. You're over here acting like a 12-year-old, and we won't tolerate name calling without reason. What an intimidating terror. Okay, bye. Have a nice life. You'll never be seen again. Over here. Right on. So, I think Crow has some serious issues to work out. Anyway, that's fucking crazy. Do you see what I put up with all the time? I get that all day. I get that kind of shit all day. That's why I'm happy. Tycho craters rolling all over the top of the fucking moon this week. Argument's over. Nobody could piss me off this week, including Crow here. But I'm not going to allow anybody to just sit here and do that. You gonna come in here and say I'm fabricating shit? Give me fucking what did I fabricate, and why are you fucking cussing me for every fucking thing but a white boy? That's all I fucking want. It's at 9 o'clock. Yeah, Lloyd. We just looked. And it's still got a couple hours to go. It'll be exactly where I said, between 10 and 11 by the time it sets. Absolutely. It was just like 5 minutes ago. You can back it up and go look. I mean, I don't even think you can see it from my camera. I keep saying my cameras suck. I'll tell you what. I got you guys plugged in. I'm going to put on the audio. I'm going to take out my stupid fucking phone and see if I can't actually get an angle on the moon, because I think it just showed up as a white dot or a white circle on this thing from what I could see. Could you guys see a phase? Could you see the phase line? I mean, the divider line was like that. I remember it was like that. I'm now very comfortable. It's Tycho craters right here, right now. Absolutely. You can't see it, but you can see the butt of the bunny, and the bunny Tycho craters right on the fucking butt of the bunny. They have the slime banquet over you. That's cool. I got a good view. You guys saw the. I can see my moon. Did my moon show phase for you, Eli? Could you see the phase, or was it just a circle in my feed? Because I know I don't always see as good as you guys can. What's up, Vigorous? Unfortunately, no. Where are you at, Vigorous? You on the East Coast? What's your moon look like right now? Tycho crater for me is sitting at 9 o'clock, and it's still here, and it's got to go all the way over there. It's going to be about 10, between 10 and 11 by the time it's set. You got clouds too, Washington State. So yours isn't even quite at 9 o'clock just yet. Yours is lagging. You're probably looking at about 8 o'clock on your dial. So there's that. I'm going to go. I'll. What do you want? Music, or do you want Mr. Ken McClellan and his awesome research? Oh shit! Is he? He's okay? Vigorous? Okay, cool. I intend to make me a couple of gentlemen to go with these beautiful ladies here tonight. But we just trying to get out of Crow here. He was a troll of Daz's that showed up. He said I was fabricating shit, and I was trying to find out what I was fabricating so I could stop. And he just kept insulting me. I was like, well, we can't. I just, I let that go on for what, half an hour? Too long. I gave him too many chances. He's gone. He's the second person ever blocked on this channel, and the only true people that have been blocked on this channel come in using vulgar language with no reason. They just keep going and going and going and going, and that's not going to be tolerated. If you want to debate, that's fine. But I'm not going to sit here and be called fucking everything but a white boy just because I asked the person to look at their moon. It's fucking nuts. I'm not even. Yeah, I don't even care if he was paid or not. He ain't getting back on this channel in that suit. They have to make another suit. That's what I said. All week long, all of this loud noise they're making is going to be quelched, stopped, completely ended forever. So I'm sitting at 9 o'clock with Tycho Crater right now. I know everybody is seeing the same fucking moon. Cool. Well, I hope everything goes well, Vigorous, and speedy recovery, full recovery. Everything's okay. Fucking kids, man. They'll stress you. I don't like my kid being in the doctor. Make me nervous. hmm I figured it wasn't duck. It's never fucking duck. Spell check, man. I don't know. I don't even know how to turn that shit off. I wish I could, because it fucks with me more than anything. I misspell shit on purpose. The motherfucker be trying to fix my shit. Like, damn it, I didn't want to spell that right. Oh boy, what are you gonna do? Make kings. I think it's just about hot enough I can bring that bitch out, attach it to my punchy rod. We're about to that stage, maybe. Keeps heating up, nice. My new restat's doing good. I'm just honing it in. It's a new measure. I'll censorship that shit. I ain't gonna put up with it. Yeah. Mm. May, it might have been Dazza himself over there. I don't know. Did Dazza make a fucking video? I just see the homebrewed one. I ain't going to his page. Oh, it's Crow. I was wondering. I'm all like, what the fuck is this person? It's Crow. He's talking about Daz's fucking. Oh my god, that's fucked up. So he's going on about it. So I'm all like, it's fucking crazy. Ads running, author's name, looks and reads right. I mean, Dazza lies openly about fucking evidence presented about stupid fucking Tycho crater. You don't think he would fucking lie about this? I sure as fuck didn't make it up. The article's getting around. I just read the damn thing. And that's I don't. So I guess it wasn't the moon he was pissed off about. See, he wouldn't even answer what he was pissed off about. Now I know he's over here mad because I read a newspaper article. Now we know what Crow was mad about it. Jesus Christ! All I wanted from him was an answer, and he didn't give us one. I'll tell you. I kept talking about the moon, and he was talking about something else. So that see, all I wanted was an answer, Crow. We could have talked about it. Fuck, man. Do you see that shit? Where the fuck does that shit come from? I didn't make that shit up. I found it because it's around the net. If you look, I don't know. It's got ads running in the fucking thing. It looks like a newspaper to me. Jesus. Why couldn't he have just said the reason he's what? There's something wrong with Crow. There's something wrong with that boy. Nah, this guy Crow came over here talking about I should burn in hell and have my cock cut off and shoved in my ass or some shit because I'm making up shit. And he wouldn't tell us what I was making up. So I took us upstairs and showed him the moon. I said, "Wait, that's some fuckers at 9 o'clock, is where Dazza said it'd never be. Right now, it's at 9 o'clock. My moon is at 9 o'clock. Tycho crater sitting at 9 o'clock, securely at 9 o'clock. It's still got hour and a half, 2 hours to roll. It'd be up here by 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock tonight before it's set." And he still just kept fucking calling me names and calling me names and calling me names. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you yelling at me for? All I did was ask you to look at the moon. So he calling me names and calling me names, and I put an end to it. He wouldn't answer the question. What did I fabricate? That's all I wanted to know. That's all I fucking wanted to know. How you doing, Rebus? You didn't miss much. You missed a stupid troll. I keep asking for better trolls, and they send me fucktards like that. It's fun. It's That's not a better troll. That's just not. He was a fucking, oh my god. He's like 12. Jesus. Oh man. That's some funny shit. Government reject. I know, they're sending me the reject crew. What the fuck are they doing? Are they hanging themselves like in mass over here or what? What the fuck are they doing? Is this the collapse of the government? This is the best they got? Fuck. Same troll, different name. See, that might be it too, because they all suck. Not one of them's worth their fucking weight in fucking paycheck they get paid with toilet paper they get paid with. But can't find a good troll nowadays. Ever since Dazza lost his cool, the trolls don't know what to do. They're all freaking out. That boy went off the rail. He's still off her. He's threatening me legal action, vigorous. He did. He said he's talking to the. He said very specifically he talking to the La Junta Police Department. and I'm curious, and I can't wait. I'm ready to go live with that one. They go. I'm like, yeah, here, check this out. Look, this is to go to his accreditation of his validity of truthfulness. And I'll show him the two videos where he's swearing to God. I just show him my video where he's swearing to God that it's the only thing I gave him, and fucking he'll see what I gave him, and then the motherfucking, and then I'll be like, look, there's Tycho Crater, and they'll be like, and then I'll be like, oh, I'm not done. Here, let's go back to 2013 on this guy's channel and see what's really going on. And out of nowhere, there's Daza talking about Catfish Glass, using my business name, slandering me, calling me a drug addict, all kinds of fucking shit, everything but a fucking white boy. And then I'll take them to the newspaper and let them read it and tell me what they think. I think they're going to call Daza and be like, we got a bag of dicks you can suck. Because in this nation, I don't know how it is in New Zealand. I could literally walk up to the cop at my door, open the door, and greet him, say, what's up, child molester? And he couldn't do a fucking thing to me for doing it. So I'm just wondering what the fuck he thinks he's gonna send the cops here for. Because I'm certain they got a bag of dicks for him to suck. One of the first things I did when I moved to this city was approach the police department, the sheriff's department, city hall, and start telling them who I was and why I was here. And this city has hardened its defenses against what's coming, on my word. You think they're going to come at me like I'm crazy or something? Because I know Bobby Maverick expected them to come at me like I was crazy or something and take my child from me when I live right next door to the county head custody judge for 5 years. Who's that? Crow? I have no idea where he is. I think he was in the UK. How do you spell it? Yeah, I give it to you. Look. Crow underscore slapper. SLAPPER. Crow space underscore slapper. Capital C, capital S. That is his name. Yeah, not a he's not a very bright person. Um, I believe him to be in his young 20s, early 20s. At the most, if not 12. There's a good range there he could be. Oh shit. Vigor's gonna go. He gonna go give him a dingly cobra in his butt. Zeke ain't here. With the old apple ball with his lips. Take it easy now. Yeah. his attitude was very immature. He obviously couldn't handle his rage. He wrote me a book over there. I didn't even read the book. I just got the gist of he was mad about the article, and I didn't. He acted like I wrote it. I was like, "Oh, I get it now. I get it now. You're mad because I read the newspaper. Fuck." Maybe he doesn't. I did not make that shit up. Daza said I did. See, that's slander. Because I didn't. I didn't make that shit up. I just read it. I never claimed fucking make it. Well, of course. I mean, that's been around. That's a newspaper. I've never heard that it's not true, except for out of Daz's lips. And you heard him over the last few days. He'll lie about fucking stupid shit any chance he gets. He has 3 subs in one video from me. Yeah, he's probably from the UK or something. I don't care, man. I don't care. We got bigger shit to fry. He's blocked over here. He can't. He'll have to make himself a fake YouTube channel and come over just to say something again. And if he's that hungry for fucking calling me names, and let him. We'll let him for another few minutes. That's about all we'll take. He needs to get a little more specific about his hate. I don't mind hate as long as you got a reason. You just hating, then you need to go over in your corner where you came from. Oh, Mama's pushing. Induction has picked back up heavily on the backside. Push. Expect heavy fuckery with your Wi-Fi's. Possibly a lag and or disconnect. He can eat some crow. Thank you, Sonia. That's a good one. I like that. He can eat some crow. Yeah. Actually, I want to put that out. Make myself some cake. I gotta get my shit on a stick first. We're gonna do that. I think I gotta turn on my explosive gas because it's not on yet. My oxygen is. Oh, I know that was a good one, wasn't it, Rabel? Yeah, I like that. Let's go eat some crow. I like that. Now I got the distinct feeling that Crow doesn't have anything beautiful in his life but Dazzle. So feel sorry for him, and hopefully one of these days he'll realize Dazzle's not his friend. Like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he'll hold hate in his heart for me forever because I read the newspaper. Right? Dazzle made these people think I made this shit up. I'm putting 2 and 2 together. He thought I made that. I read his words over there, a couple of them. Like I said, I didn't read his whole. He went all. I mean, he went. I didn't even see how long it was. I hit the read more, and it went boop, and I was like, ha. No, I mean, no. I'm not reading that. Are you fucking kidding me? You get. I got news for you. If you got something to say, oh boy, you better make it quick. Because I'm not reading your fucking book that you wrote me. I don't give a fuck. I'm not reading a book. I might read the first few things and then get curious and I'll be like, the hell are they? And then, oh hell no! I close that shit right back up. That's how I treat everybody, from trolls to good friends. I'll be like, look, if you send me a fucking book, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck do you want? With my little messenger, I love that I could be like, look, I got a whole minute to say whatever I want. I couldn't even type "How you doing" this morning in a minute, so I can talk a whole fucking book over here. Why don't you stop typing to me because I'm about ready to put you in the face and block you? And then they'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, fuck, man. I was just trying to tell you that candy went on sale." I'm like, why would I give a fuck? See, that's the typical, especially before I had coffee. I've learned not to read the paragraph. But I did get off of the few words that I read of Crow's. He was mad at me because he got the gist that I made that article up, photoshopped it. I photoshopped it. That's why he was so mad. And that's Daz's fault. That's not mine. I didn't make that shit up. I just read the fucking newspaper. Yeah, well, you see, this is the kind of tactics he's been sending me for 7 years. And you see, I go through mental torment trying to figure out why these people are coming at me, and I just put it together pretty quick. I mean, I remember seeing and hearing him say that on his video. So actually, that's not a surprise. I just wanted to know why Crow was here. I thought it was the moon. I was wrong. He's mad at me about the fucking newspaper I read. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't make that up. That's not so funny. And the poor guy probably believes I did. So that's kind of fucked up. He might, yeah, like I said, he all he had to do was slow down. You were right there. All he had to do was slow down and talk to me a minute, and I would have explained that's not my article. Fuck, man, what's wrong with people today? That's what gives me the impression that he was from 12 to 22. Very immature, angry, doesn't know what to do with himself. Yeah, well, yeah, he may be on serious drugs too. He may be on alcohol. See, that puts him in his 30s, but he's drunk and acting a fool. I got categories for fucktardedness. I mean, I'm running around 18, maybe what, maybe 22 the most. The guy acted like a kid, man, an out of control little kid. Naughty Beaver. No, come on now. Is he talking about the moon doing cartwheels bigger? Just yes or no, be good. Because I don't want to talk about Naughty if he ain't talking about the Isaiah 24:23 confounded moon prophecy that I have fought with him. He keeps turning off his chats, so I can't talk to him about it. The prophecy guru won't address it. So I just wondered. Some, not all. Hey, it's all normal. Damn straight. He does have things. Yeah. That's cool. He and I have actually fucking exchanged fucking verbal fisticuffs quite a few times. He does answer his fucking shit. He's an asshole. He don't want to talk about the fucking cartwheeling move. Told me to go do it on my own channel. So I did. If Naughty came at me with information on Ra or Ra's planet, I would look at it. I would talk about it if it turned out to be valid. That is not the reaction I got out of Naughty, dude. I get excited when somebody brings us stem cells producing at 1748 hertz. Fuck, I give them a rant. Um, I, I gave the guy Isaiah 24:23, man, and he pissed in my eyes several times. I'm telling you, ain't the way I'd act. If I was a prophecy expert, I'd be like, "Damn, boy, I'm on it." I'm, I don't know, confounded about it. Oh, they can ask me a loaded question, but I very rarely fall for them. I can see a loaded question, and I'll ask a question about the question before I answer it. I'm not going to double-edged questions. See, I'm trained in senatorial handling, where these motherfuckers they rattle off so you can't hear them coming. These motherfucking snakes are pros that I've been dealing with. This ain't no Daz of the camera man fucking garden snake over here. I'm fucking with. It's okay. I've done this before. I really have. I know it kind of sounds funny because you're sitting here getting the advice that a senator used to get, and it might seem a little strange, but honest to God, I have dealt with snakes much larger than fucking Dad and his crew. I know how these fuckers operate. See, the reality of what's happened here is they have made me lose sleep several weeks, months worth of sleep over the years, trying to find different ways to prove it's not normal. And every time I come up with something, it's field rotation. Myers the fucking waters. And I got this motherfucker to finally pinpoint something by hitting him in his ego. He gave me way better than I expected. He gave me video after video after video accentuating something that we're seeing right now in our sky that he swore to God would never happen in my lifetime. I can sleep soundly now, and I have all week. I don't give a fuck. I just wake up and find another video with the fucking moon upside down, make some fun of fucking Gaza again, and have a nice day. Because the argument's over. Take this to your friends and family. This week, Tycho Crater's going to be all over the top of the fucking moon. If you can't wake him up with Gaza, I don't know. Because I know this, the whole time I've been doing the pointing at the moon thing, half of the people aren't even sure after they deal with a troll that's fucking hammered them with field rotation. And you know how they get. They get really fucked up. They call you names, all kinds of shit, if you don't believe them. And then it kind of explains away things to where you don't have to bottle water or worry about anything. So you start feeling comfortable about it, and you start thinking field rotation has a bearing on anything. And yeah, see, next week, that's what's going to be the question. Gaza who? That fucktard? Nah, I think he's got like 3 subs. You know? It's like, he just shot himself in the foot, itemizing Tycho Crater and telling us where it shouldn't be. That's and not only that, he flipped out on it. He's still flipping out on it. He's just flipping out. I couldn't even have thought or designed a better wet dream. I really couldn't have for my life at this time. That had to have been divinely planted in his head to just do. I don't know what he was thinking when he killed field rotation. Fucking killed. And look at him. He's kicking and screaming like a little baby. And I don't think it has anything to do with the fucking newspaper that I read. I think it has everything to fucking do with the fact that he fucked up. Personally, he fucked up on the job bad for his entire organization. Honest to God, and I've looked into Five Eyes. They've been sued by Amnesty International. I am more than certain over the last 3 days, have caused them more damage than 10 Amnesty Internationals with killing field road fucking tation. This kills the hiding of the moon. It's done. Get it the fuck out. Yes. It should very well make you fucking change your intentions towards fucking everything, actually. I agree, Eli. Yeah, because most of them actually understand that they're doing this for their bunker seat. Now, I'm going to leave you with Ken McClellan while I go piss and see if I can actually catch the angle of the dangle on this piece of shit, the $40 phone. I'll be right back.
Replaced by Anu, replaced
God, that
by
was
Leo,
good.
replaced by Yankee, replaced by Purdue. And you have embarrassing stories of how the new god always messes up his plowman and has to go to the underworld for raping the goddess. And others went the other way, with the sun being creator bad guy and plowman being the good guy. And another nation had the old god raping every generation of his progeny until he ate the star, and then it was time to castrate or slay him. They're all stories for the passage of time, basically. Supposedly, Marduk gave the hand of execution for his father when one of the two had to play angel of God. So I can't tell you if he now graduates to plowman, whether he hands his job over to his favorite son, or back to Dad Yehovah Enki, who once saved us from the flood. Whatever they decide, they should come back and tell us when the ash settles or the mud dries. Either way, you might want to begin praying for mercy sooner than later. Please start passing the morality tests we face every day and get right with God before it's too late to make a difference. Well, I've been trying to figure out this puzzle for about 10 years now, and I think we're finally getting to the mark. It looks as if all the signs are beginning to line up and dovetail, which makes me really nervous and really sad because I don't see the world moving in the direction of getting this thing right. I see each person, group, and nation looking to do something selfish and ultimately fatal. It won't do any good to have an Orions versus Dracos winner-take-all contest, but it may come to that. None of us is alone in this venture. What I hoard is something you can't buy. And traders wanting to violate the Second Amendment and hand the country over to China aren't helping either. At some point this fall, things are scheduled to go dark. And whether someone pulled the trigger or the sun lets loose or Orion is just done with us, you won't know the answer when the shooting starts. The challenge for all of us will be to attempt to retain some sort of moral behavior when all the
Yeah,
world
that's the
around
best
us
it'll
looks
do.
like a
It's
house
a
of
round
horrors.
ball.
Please arm yourself with a code of conduct before
See,
you
that's the
all
best
challenge
picture you're gonna get out of my
Just
cell
pick
phone.
one. No
Dazzle
outside
wants.
laws, the 42 declarations of Mott, the 10
Look,
commandments,
this is what kills me.
613.
All right, look, this is the funniest part about this whole thing. That's the best picture I can provide of the lunar surface. He wants to accept that over all of these high dollar fucking cameras and telescope footages I've been getting him. I'm, come on. Are you kidding me? That's fucking stupid. Oh man. Yeah, it's up around 9 o'clock right now in my sky. I don't know what it looks like in yours. I would like reports if you can see it. You, I bet it. Yeah, I got a piece of shit phone. It's $40 for the whole fucking phone. Yeah, it's a little bit above 9 right now. So I'm looking at Tycho getting an exact, and it is like I said, it looks like the tail on the bunny. It's right on the bunny's tail, and that shit's at 9 o'clock. I mean, it's a very distinguishable crater. It's not visible, but I can see I, I can see the bunny head, and that motherfucker, that fucking Tycho crater is at 9 o'clock right now in my sky, and it's got a good little distance to go before it sets. It's the eye of the Death Star. It does look pretty funky for a crater, doesn't it? Makes you wonder. Got a gun pointing at us? But yeah, I mean, there you go, Daza. My Tycho crater is just like an inch above 9, and it's still high in the sky. We'll go out and look again here in about an hour, maybe. It'll be closer to the set point and more tilted. Damn, it's going to put it up just where I said it would be. About 10, 10:30, almost 11. Everybody on the fucking northern hemisphere can see all at the same time. Right now, right now. Look, 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 look. So I'm gonna make some kings. I zoomed in my furthest zoom point to get that one real. See, I'm still fucking mega. Uh, it's zoomed. Look at that shit. It's zoomed. See, it's full zoom, man. That's the best my picture will provide. It was at 4.0. Now it's not zoomed. That's the best I could provide, man. It turns into a little round fucking light. It's a piece of shit. That's why I was laughing. This motherfucker wants to qualify Tycho Crater on this thing. He's fucking lost it. I keep telling people there's a good reason I don't take pictures of the moon. I ain't got no fucking nice camera and shit. I've never been a picture taker. Anything. I don't take pictures of fucking anything. Unless I'm at the zoo and catch some zebras fucking. I think that's funny. I take a picture. Well, that's basically what I did this morning to make that last video that I did. I time lapse full moon. I knew somebody would catch it upside down. Fuck, there was hundreds. Literally, and I just began my search. I was like, holy fuck. Look at this. I've never looked for people that did. I've never. Why the fuck would I go looking for fucking pictures of the moon? I've never done that before. No, there were so many people out there with the footage. There's a lot of fucking footage. Daz is over here for like he can't go fucking look. It's on his look. Two of those examples were right off of Daz's fucking. One of them, the North Hemisphere was off, and the other one, the South Hemisphere was off, and those both came right off of Daz's own page. His own observations of fucking Tycho crater itself through his own telescope, proper mounted, and field rotated. That fucking crater was on the bottom of his moon, where ours belongs. That was on his page. He's watching this shit himself. He sees it. He's got footage of it that he took. You can literally go to some of these cats I've run into, uh, various places in the northern hemisphere, and literally see the moon in each and every position on the face of the moon, or Tycho crater on every single position on the moon possible. It's like the whole fucking gambit. And same thing in the south hemisphere, of course. Yeah, it's not hard to find. That's what I'm saying. I've never looked. I never had a desire to look. I never had a reason to look because I got my moon. You see how easy it is for me to actually look at the moon. I didn't have to type it in. I just climbed up the stairs, went and took a piss, and as I was passing by, I looked at the fucking moon. Tried to take a picture, and here I am. That wasn't too difficult. Nice, Asante. What's yours look like? Yours probably looks a little bit like mine. You're a little bit west of mine, so it's probably lagging behind a little bit. But I can only imagine it's right there at 9 o'clock on the bunny butt, just like mine. Because you're fairly close in east west to me. I think you're closer than anybody else that is in here. Daz has sold his soul for the mighty fucking toilet paper. Nice. Yeah, Eric Briggs came in here, says, I did a 2 hour fucking time lapse of the moon and it didn't come up. And I said, Eric, you're 3 hours fucking early, dude. For his East Coast time for it to be at 9 o'clock. I was like, what the fuck, dude? You can't fucking follow instructions. He's like, bye, and left. I was like, well, that seems to be on purpose, doesn't it? Kind of contrived. And I got it on video. These people trying to stay up. Well, what does it look like right now? It should be right at or above 9 o'clock for you too, son. Oh, that's right. You're not that much west of me, are you? Couple, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not. I don't know. Have you looked at it recently? Where did you see it? Yeah, it's in my southwest too. If your angle looks like that, your butt's right here at 9 o'clock. If it looks like that, you're at about 10 o'clock with your Tycho crater right now, and then by set. So you've still got a ways to go till set though too, because you're like I say, you're a little bit west of me, so it might not quite be at 9 o'clock yet. I don't know. Mine's a little bit past, so I'm figuring yours might be right there. Well, Lee does a pretty good job. You can see the same squaring patterns in his ferrocell with multiple magnets swirling and shit. That the magnetopause model in particular. Because a lot of people are like, why is there the square there in that? That's got to be fake. And I'm like, no, actually, watch it develop. Boom. That's a magnet coming into a compression state with another magnet's field line. And you can see that in the ferrocell where there's multiple magnets, not just one. It takes multiple magnets to make the square. Just like what we're seeing behind us, there's multiple planets. It fits. It sure as hell looks like. Yeah, I'm all like, yeah. It looks just like fucking scientific Louis ferrocell at that point when you start looking at it like that and watching it. And you can see these things develop at the same time you're getting crunch in the front. And it's just very signature for compression, magnet compression, multiple, not just two. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I mean about, we're seeing these patterns in scientific Lee's ferrocells when he puts multiple magnets in them, not just one or two. That's what I mean. Maybe I should be more specific, like John. John has to make videos sometimes to explain it. So how are you doing anyway? I hear you guys are going into military lockdown. Not very encouraging. It's the buzz I'm getting. I know you were talking about it, but I mean, yeah, I heard you guys were getting into it pretty heavy over there in Europe. Quite a few countries are starting to do it. Yes. Well, they are, absolutely. They're keeping up with her shadows, I think. I'm not, I mean, they're fucking free thinking planets that are obviously pretty good at being planets. And they're around their home sun, which technically kind of puts us around our home sun too at this point. If they're actually, I mean, they're actually here. We're in orbit around the blue sun in some respects. However, we are also evidently still very trapped in the void. So there's a lot of fuckery going on, a lot of overlapping magnetospheres and fighting with the woogie 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 all day. You can see half of that's from our sun, half of that's from fucking Ra coming in. And that's why it's doing this all day now, because those two suns are fighting for Earth. And we're watching it in real time in Iswa. Yeah, we don't know what's going to happen, and we can't help it, Yakov. Um, just keep giving people the truth. Oh, I know, CH. I know it. Doesn't that piss you off? Oh, you didn't see Orion this summer. Actually, fuck, man. Yes, we did. It's crazy as fuck that we did. It is. It's crazy as fuck the moon's doing cartwheels. It's crazy as fuck that my corn died from Denver to Houston and at 2 foot tall. 3/4 of it, at least. I mean, I've driven field after field after. You've seen it. Occasionally, you'll run across one that looks like the one Eric Berg's fucking, but not any. I mean, you know, not any extensive fields like the ones that were like for miles and miles and miles dead. That's God unsettling as fuck. This guy running around fucking telling people he's using a grain quality report for the harvest. Didn't have anything to do with the amount of grain being harvested. It was the quality of the grain being harvested being in question in the report he was using. That's purposely misleading people. You know, tactics like that are just fucking wrong. You can't see the landmark. You got a ring around your moon. That's why I keep trying to give it to him, Eli. I'm not trying to fight with these fuckers. I'm trying to get them to look at raw maps and all kinds of shit, and they're just still being fucking insane. Well, Yakov, there are different steps for each person. That's the problem. Um, Usually I suggest giving them Tycho crater, give them the moon. If they ask if that's normal, I will have to refer you to Dazzle the cameraman and his last few videos and him screaming at me. I will never fucking see it in my life. That's probably convincing enough to get them on board with, okay, it's not normal. Now they're scared. They're unsure. They might even get angry and lash out. Give them raw maps right now. Give them raw map. Make them shit themselves. Seriously, just now that their eyes are open, give them raw mapped a little bit. Raw mapped is a fucking beautiful video. A random number generator, a PCR, random. I don't understand what that even means because that's not my expertise. Oh look, you guys are talking fucking Greek now. Rebel's in it. He's gonna go on it. He getting into the. He getting into. I don't know what the hell's going on now. Y'all talking Greeks? Oh shit! Write it in a hieroglyph. Oh, quantum. Quantum thing. Damn it. See, I refuse to look at that shit. No wonder I don't understand the linguistics. I know quantum ain't no theory. Quantum is more like quantum grassy knoll. They in scalar physics. Quantum grassy knoll versus scalar physics is what I would name that video. I think I might have to work on it. Damn! Watch this fool. He gonna do stupid shit. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make Einstein fucked up stupid real fast, ain't I? Oh my god. I have to put out an official fucking field theory. I mean like unified field theory. Let me specify that field. I have proof of the unified theory, and I have not seen yet anything that doesn't fit into it. Holy shit. You know, maybe I am a bit smarter than Einstein. I have actually succeeded in a completely different fucking avenue and found his unified fucking field theory. And that, I mean, I'm going to have to make that video, ain't I? I could do it in 15 minutes. Oh, that'll piss them all off. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. You know, I think at this point in time, I'm just going to have to accept something that I never wanted to accept in my entire life since I was 17 and got a 98 on the fucking ASVAB. I very well may be one of the smartest fucking people on the planet. I just figured out unified fucking field theory, and I didn't even realize that until I just succeeded where Einstein failed. And I'm gonna fucking just go over here for a minute. Oh my god. Okay, as usual, I'm trying to think myself out of it. And I'm really running into problems here, guys. Help me out. Fuck! Okay, yeah, see, look, watch me fall apart now. I know we're in trouble now. Fuck! See, I'm smart enough to know that. If I'm one of the smartest motherfuckers on the planet, then we are fucked. I know that much. I can assure you of this. That's fucking heavy, though. How many fucking honestly now discovering planets and the moon, the lunar roll, the tychos, the suns. I discovered the suns, the magna signatures, and the fucking hieroglyphs. Now I've fucking solved unified field theory with scalar physics. It's done down to the atom, all the way up to the fucking galactic. Anyway, where the fuck is my Nobel Prize? I've got at least one coming, don't I? I'm starting to feel a little bit upset about that. And I used to joke about it when I found my blue planet with the black moon, which I think I actually seriously deserve a Nobel Prize for. We've gone so far beyond that. Where the fuck is my Nobel Prize? Why? What? How do you get one of those? I could use $1 million. I'm over here fucking. I could use $1 million. I could use it. I don't want it in donations, but I could take it as a Nobel Prize because I have earned it. I have well earned it. I have fucking well earned my Nobel Prize. How do I get one? How do I get, does anybody actually, I'm dead fucking serious. It's in the mail. Nice, Rebel. Okay, so I'm cool. I'm good. Well, I have big plans for that fucking big blue planet and the black moon. I wanted to make it into like a room size wallpaper and put it in my Nobel Prize office. And I think maybe Ross magnetosphere on another wall and Horace's box and shit on the other. See, I've got plans for my Nobel. I won the Nobel Prize office, which I'm going to rent out at $350 a month forever, and just wallpaper that motherfucker and hang my little Nobel Prize in there and sit and smoke my cigars. See, that's my plans. I have plans for my Nobel Prize. Now I know you get $1 million for the Nobel Prize, and that wallpaper and the little rental room and utilities won't cover that. So I will be buying cigars and much marijuana, and probably putting it into a GoPro so y'all can actually watch me interact with people, because that would be fun. I would rewind that and watch it. Just, you know, I'm me everywhere. I get various reactions. Oh my God. If I turn trader, see, I might get that too, Eli. That's a good point. See, I haven't been trader. I haven't been evil. Damn. I'm just solving problems over here and figuring shit out and discovering stuff. I guess that's not really grounds for Nobel prizes. Good night, Eve. Thanks for keeping your eyes to the sky. About time for me to go look at my moon and see how close it is to 7. Did we have my 5? So we're still in the slow because she's heat. She's heat. She's heat. Big push. Big push. She's really good at that. She's still got that double. Wow. She's still got that double shield thing going. In the front. In the front bow shot, man. In the front. She's putting up a second fucking closed field line. I've never seen that. I don't think she's been doing that very long. I would have noticed that. I would have noticed that. She's been doing that very long. Oh wow. And that funky IMF line just keeps getting closer and closer to the fucking satellite zone. Every day. and it doesn't seem to relax anymore. It used to do that every now and again when one would pass by, but it is just steady instead of expanding and sitting there for days and days and days and then showing this shit has been crunchy, 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 and it's just still going. I honestly, I've been watching this so long, I expect to turn it on and see this fit that's going on to have relaxed, slow down, stop, and it just hasn't. Days and days and days, weeks, couple weeks. So I mean, I'm myself, and I'm honestly, this is my first time on the fucking roller coaster too, folks. I just know what I'm looking at, and that's why I want you to look at it, so I don't have to tell you. Because I'm just, I'd rather not be talking. I'd be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, wow. That's what I want to be talking about. But I know that gets scary. I'm oh my godding because I'm fucking amazed at what I'm seeing. I'm not scared. I'm just holy fuck balls. Would you look at that? It's an amazing show. I love it like cable. And Mama's really good at being a planet. And I'm getting better at understanding how she works in this time. And I'm finding it really, truly fucking amazing. Awesome driver. Piece of troll grease. It's very exciting. Can you feel the energy? Fuck, I can't even sleep anymore. My magnet's calm as fuck. I'm all like, oh God, I'll lay down. When I lay down, I am sleeping. But I only sleep for a couple hours. I'm all like back up. I'm like, do I really want to be up? I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. I've got other things to do. Sit down here for 6 hours and talk. Make kings and queens. I got a baby to have a day with. I like having our mornings together where we eat some breakfast and play with fucking dogs and go do running if we need to, run around the stores and shit, have our day. Because I am down here for a lot of the time, working, talking to everybody, which is something that's new ish, you know. I usually fucking just balls out work, but I've got all weekend to fucking pull this off. Anyway, COVID sales still aren't exactly where they should be. Honest, keeping me busy though. So I'm in no big crunch, rush, anything. I don't have orders stacked up. Are you heading out too, Rebel? Thank you for hanging out, stopping by, and letting us know you're okay. Love you. Just keep your head on a swivel. Whew, head on a swivel. I'm not flipping nothing in my globular stuff. Looking out. It must be tycho crater. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go look at the crater. I'll be right back. Wait a minute. Turn on McClellan. Okay, give me a second. God, y'all ruthless.
Mitzvahs, the commandments of Jesus, the Noble Eightfold Path, your 5 pillars of Islam. Because if you don't, well, then the next dark age has already begun. Take care.
In the beginning, there was darkness, and then, bang, giving birth to an endless expanding existence of time, space, and matter. Now see further than we've ever imagined, beyond the limits of our existence, in a place we call the universe. It's a crucible of creation and destruction.
The name Milky Way sounds like something kind of comforting, sweet, but the Milky Way galaxy is a monster.
It's just one galaxy among billions. We're living on the edge.
Just recently, we discovered that there are two small galaxies colliding with the Milky Way right now.
It's a tapestry of brilliant suns and blinding dust.
It's surprising how little of the light from our rather luminous Milky Way galaxy reaches.
It's a place of extremes where stars can drift lazily or be flung out at more than 1 million miles per hour. Now, scientists have pierced the galaxy's heart of darkness to find our way through the Milky Way. It's 100,000 light years in diameter, has 1 trillion times more mass than our sun. It began about 13 billion years ago and is still under construction. It's our galaxy, the Milky Way.
The Milky Way galaxy is an extremely active place. It's like a construction project. There's things going on all the time. And you have old stars die and get torn down, and then that material gets used to build brand new stars.
In the midst of this work zone lies our little solar system and a whole lot more.
Okay.
I suppose the best way to think of the Milky Way galaxy is our family of stars. These are the stars that we travel through the universe with.
So,
a clump, all orbiting a common center.
Within its far-reaching spiral.
y'all ready for this? My moon vanished. In 20 minutes, my entire sky, fucking huge blackness in the west where the moon was. And thin, rumply cloud layer over the rest of my entire sky. And it's bright as fuck out there. And I'm like, the fuck just happened in the last 20 minutes? Wind's picking up. I just had a beautiful, you saw it yourselves, crystal fucking clear sky. An hour ago, when we were upstairs, 20 minutes ago, when I just went back up and took a picture with this thing, it was still fucking crystal clear. And my entire sky has completely changed, which is telling me that it didn't roll in on me. Something just went atmospheric on me, which is coinciding with what we're looking at in Iswa. But I'm looking at something hugely black and big over here in my west sky right now. I'm like, well, that's new. I don't know if it's a storm front or if it's a shadow at this point, but it's pretty ominous looking. I'm like, well, I just told Seamus, I said, I think we're fixing to get a storm, boy. We'll see if I get snow or not, because it is definitely that cold already out there. Woof. By the way, it's cold out. Then it'll pop back up. See? And it looks like, yeah, I've seen it do that too. Look like it's getting fully eclipsed and then disappear. And then there it is again later. It's like, you just went behind something, didn't you? I these things are within lunar distance. You know. It's I mean I don't even know what to do with that. I've seen it myself. I've seen it myself. I'm like, well, that's just the fucking. Yeah, I saw it live a couple weeks ago on this live feed right here. It did just that. I was like, look at the man. It's fucking weird. And went back out and it was gone. Big blackness in the west, like I'm seeing tonight, except there wasn't no clouds like tonight. All of a sudden, it's like, boom, there's ripply clouds everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck? And the wind's picking up, coming out of the north, and I'm like, I think we might be getting a storm. I don't know. We'll see. But it definitely looked like my moon disappeared behind something because I didn't even see the light of the moon behind these thin ass clouds. I see light coming out over here. Over here. Yeah, out here. Moon's over here. So I don't really know what the fuck that is. I can't see it. Nothing to see here. I know it got weird just a minute ago, CH. I'm kind of like weirded out a little bit. I fully anticipated to go out there and have a crystal clear, beautiful view of my moon, and it's gone. Oh well, at least I got to see it go like this about 9:05 on the clock. I was like, yeah, it's over. It made it about maybe 9:15 over the clock. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I wanted to see it at 10:11 just tonight, just to fucking go. But you know, the Sandy will see it. Get some good pictures, girl. The motherfucking thing gonna hide behind something here in a little bit. Look, can you see the moon, Sandy? I don't even know if she's still here. She was looking at it a little bit ago. Uh, hi, Michael. Um, or me. Um, yes. There's 3 times more water in the mantle than there is in all the oceans of the world combined. Yes, the fountains of the deep will be rising. They're already having monumental floods again in Miami right now. Just middle of the day, no reason. It's underwater and they're having fucking problems. With yes, the water level is rising and it's not because of melting water. Although that's certainly helping things. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Because the compressing and the heating is causing the water in the mantle, of course, to do what water does, expand and heat, to come up and rise through the mantle. In short, yes. I've said it a few times, I'll say it again. Keep in mind that we've all, presumably all, seen the Navy map, the so-called U.S. Navy map, the aftermath map. If any part of that is true, which I can't testify to, um, which it may be very well, I don't know, is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to debunk it. It looks feasible to me. knowing topography and what's fixing to happen, you got to understand that that map is a static map. That means that's still. It's not moving. Think of the motion that got it that way. I would get the fuck to that creton up there in that center of that fucking country we got. If I was getting visions of my early demise, if I happened to be hanging out where I was. Like I said, I ain't gonna tell you nothing, but Mama probably will. Expect it. Good morning, Nicholas. How are you? Yeah, I know. Yeah, CH. Fucking crazy, isn't it? Um, I'm, and it's always so fucking obscure when that happens because there's cloud cover right there or Cherenkov radiation. Either way, it makes it really hard to see what the fuck the moon's hiding behind. Because you can see that redness is very familiar with a fucking eclipse of the moon. It's like, holy shit, that's a shadow on the moon. Whose shadow is that? Because it's not a fucking full moon. It shouldn't be our shadow. You know, that's high strangeness. You might want to ask Dazza though. He'll probably tie in some field rotation for you, and Tycho would never be up where it was tonight that we saw in the sky. Never. Before the moon disappeared. It had just crested over 9. Anyway, he said nothing over 9. I guess 9.01 counts, right? I counted at 9 and 15 minutes. It was well on his way to 10 when it disappeared. New second job. That sounds busy. And capitalized on it nice. Well, we are, Nicholas. I read it on a damn hieroglyph we was writing ourselves years ago. That way, when we saw all this shit again, we'd recognize what we were saying and know the truth. We're very magnetic creatures. Yeah, it's probably a combination of quite a few things, CH, because they got some good camouflage going up there. I know I know I've told you this enough to kill you, but God, I've seen one of these things by my own eyes with my oxygen guy, and we was shitting our pants. These things are really close, man. They're just hidden behind a thin veil of fucking fog at the moment. It's crazy, crazy looking. And I understand now how the sky can roll back like a scroll, like they described, because all you gotta do is shift a little bit, and that shit just goes poof, and you'll see everything around. Oh my God, it's going to be amazing. Ra will reveal himself. That's how it's the same story, just different tag. Ra's going to reveal himself, and the sky's going to roll back, and everybody's going to see the heaven and shit themselves. I mean, it's the same story. Like I said, just in the same context now, it makes sense. So that is our next big event. We have danced with the Blue Kachina for 10 years. Uh, as far as cuneiform gives us, it gives us around 10 years to shoot for. Mr. McLennan himself has gotten 10 years and 5 months out of his research. He's a little more specific. I started watching the moon flip, which marked the beginning of tribulation as far as cuneiform goes. The tribulations on Earth begin when fucking Earth actually start fucking sky. Period. When it starts, we heard that ourselves right here on this motherfucking channel. I danced around a little bit. I was like, God damn, I just got my fucking answer. I just got my answer. Because I had heard that like 6 times, and then I fucking listened to it, and I heard it then, and I caught it. Every time I listen to this shit, I catch something new. All I'm saying is, I don't know. I don't think I caught it the first day it was upside down. I'm not that attentive. I don't know how long I missed it. Maybe only a few days. Maybe 5 months. I can't see it being that long. But I'm going to tell you this one right now. We are motherfucking out of tribulations. We're in the quickening. We're right on the cusp. There's zero question in this fucking head about that. And right about the time I actually made that announcement, a week or two ago, and I've been talking about it, and it happened on the 14th. Mama's been going nuts since then, has she not? Back here in this one, so it's like definitively like wow, wow, wow all day now. It's just fucking going nuts. So I'm gonna have to like reaffirm we are definitely in the beginning of the quickening. That is, I'm sticking to that. Shit's fixed. Shit hit the fan. We just ain't seen it yet. It's here. We're in the quick. Mm. Oh, yeah, new moon night when they're in. Sometimes you can see some shit that's really easier to see when the moon isn't so bright. I agree. There's That's why I'm wondering, like, did I just see a big body behind these thin clouds that the moon's hiding behind? Because I should look, that motherfucker's bright. These clouds are thin, and I know it hasn't set yet. I should see some fucking light from right there, and it is dark as fuck. uh, I don't even know how to say it any clearer. There's some high fuckery going on at the moment. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. It's very fucking crazy what we've been watching coming in. And this shit is within lunar distance, and it totally makes sense that it would disappear behind it. There it goes. I ain't got no light coming from my sky from over there. I got it coming from over here. And I got thin clouds. I can see the light, but I don't know what the fuck's above the clouds. It ain't the moon because that shit should be over there. Last time I seen it, 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. Oh, I erased it already. You guys saw it. It was a shitty fucking circle. Yeah, I erased it already. I forgot. I just got my I just got my bubblers on and got. I want to run up and see if I can see it yet again, I, real quick, because it's really. I was fully fucking, oh my God, it was such a clear, beautiful night. God. I like it too, no. That's a great story. that's, that's pretty awesome. That's good shit. So you like your butter then? It's an all approved, nice and smooth. Hit you like a brick. Beautiful. Good. I'm happy. That's why I keep saying CH. Honestly, people need to see this shit. You need to get out at night on these clear nights away from your city and go find these fucking big ass fucking things in our sky and get yourself mentally prepared for what's fixing to happen. Because we've got some big fucking planets right on our ass and right in our face, both. And the day is coming very fucking soon that Cherenkov radiation is going to be released. And we very well may pop off of here and see all these fucking planets around us. Folks, it's going to be a hell of a day. I strongly suggest, because I have seen these shit. I go out and look all the time. I went out with the intent to find out if what we were seeing in this wall could be seen from the back 8 months ago. And I've been looking ever since because I found it real fast. It took me like 10 minutes. I was like, oh, fuck. Look at that. Oh, fuck, that's big. And that was in my north. I'm looking in the west seeing something now. I'm like, what the fuck is that? It's big. Out of the used leaves. Um, hmm. uh, well, you know, they taste pretty good, like spinach, especially after they've been cooked in butter. Oh, look at you. It's like spinach. See, see, it is. You can make a spinach casserole, I suppose. You got your butter in it already. Yeah, I good idea. Make you a spinach quiche. Oh my God, marijuana quiche. Holy fuck! I'm coming over for dinner. Hey, Jax, how you doing? Me too. See, that's why I know it's coming. I've seen it with my own eyes. I seen one in the daytime that's bigger than fuck, and it scared the fuck out of me. And not anymore. But I mean, yeah, I'm gonna shit myself. I know that. I'm ready. I'm ready to begin shitting any moment. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing pretty fucking good. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, I'm the same boat. CH. The fact that I've seen them and see them it, continuously reassures me I'm going to shit myself when I see them real clear. I'm like, holy fuck. That's about all I got. These things are big enough to just stick in your mind like peanut butter. All right, Yakov, stay safe, head on swivel, heart on relax, keep it calm. Let mama use that shit. She'll direct you. Crater, help her out. Don't forget he's on our side too. Yes, I agree, Ajax. You know, Ajax. I know you're in UK. It's already set for you. It disappeared for me. But all the rest of this week, you're going to see Tycho crater above 9 o'clock on the fucking face of the moon before it sets. If you got clear skies. Yeah, you look up into a clear blue sky and you see a defined patch of darkness. It's like, what the hell's that all about? It's dark right there.
Alarms like clues to where we started and how it will all end. On a clear summer night, stars of the Milky Way unfurl like a shimmering banner across the sky. Ancient Egyptians saw this river of stars as a pathway to the afterlife, but the Greeks were the first to name it. The Milky Way comes from the word galakos, which is Greek for
But can I? Hey, welcome back to the end times.
I like
In
this
deference
guy.
to the apocalyptic
I
religions,
really
I just have to
like
say
this guy.
a good deal of humanity is about to go home.
Ken
I
McClellan
mean,
is
unless
who we're
you pick
listening
up in the
to.
next few weeks to head out with the angels or someone from the
This
government
fucking
knocks on your
research is
door with
very
a gold
valid.
lottery ticket to an underground base, you might want to purchase a surfboard or an unsinkable boat or the highest altitude bunker money can buy. Raven will baptize us with water before Lion of Judah baptizes us with fire in December. If you want to make it easy, play Superman when Rapture comes to town. If you accept Paul's solution, mind you, given the same opportunity Jesus refused, which leaves me doubting about the apostles' heavy emphasis on grace. Whatever you choose to do, know that the militarized version of the gospel is batshit crazy as the sun, planet, animals, and people. And this place will make the nearest den of rattlesnakes a cool place to hide.
Yeah, it actually
As to
kind of
how
helps
blood went down
you see
with
it better by
Saul
what it does to
Aldebaran
those clouds.
in Taurus. Raven was chasing the little red serpent toward the underworld. before the world
Amazing.
laid no North and South Poles.
He's really good.
Across
Yes,
the
AJ.
horizon. And the gray our sky will look similar to the V8 day. I believe there are other things from archaeology and You've told us what hits before conflagration, so we know
let's get this thing on a
at
handle.
the complete outside, John's baptism by water, first prophet of Deuteronomy 18's reenactment of cosmic reality must be here before Jesus' baptism by fire, which is his reenactment of cosmic reality. And he's the second prophet of Deuteronomy 18, as Moses had been, and the Messiah for Ezra. And his event should come around December 21st. And the other one's a little bit up in the not a lot. Last to how Thoth Enki, who had ruled Egypt for ages, would hand the wasp scepter over to Horus Marduk. And the picture is from a rock in Mexico, believe it or not. Both visiting with the little people who were our teachers before the recurring flood. Shortly, a terrible gravitational anomaly would carry a tribe of Navajo into the sky. The Jordan River shot 300 miles into the sky. A terrific solar flare accosted the planet, and Earth's dynamo polarized, starting a reversal. Please note that the religion of the raven, lion, and gazelle reborn, or father and son,
Shot 'em into
or
the sky.
Groom, or mother and
Magnetic
son,
reversal.
or battle
That
of the
makes sense
gods,
to me.
or the hero twins.
It's
Never
not
really
gravity,
changes
it's
much
electrostatic
from place to place. Common denominator
attraction.
is high drama, introducing the death and birth
High
of our
drama.
sun,
Yeah, that's high drama.
related to two visiting stars. You see, Earth has one reality, one truth, and it's told
When it
in
happens,
many
keep your
stories.
magnet calm.
Lest we
Mama will
forget.
grab you. She got this.
I wish I could explain this in Bible speak, but I'm afraid our multi-dimensional, multi-hominid divine economy might not fit in that tidy package. The stones are from America and Egypt. Note they share the Ankh of Raven at Aquarius, Dad and Mom. Call it the god Shai or the magic term Heka. The cramped writing is a page from St. Bernard after the Inquisition censored it with acronyms and scrunched up writing so you never understand the secret. But there is an I am that thinks as a we, one El that is also a plural Elohim, one Yahweh who can say in Isaiah and Hosea, I am the Lord, and beside me there is no Savior. And you might ask, well, how is this possible? That's not what they told me in Sunday school. The mystics tried to tell you. Scipio's dream tried to tell you. The Gnostics tried to tell you in the second treatise of the Great Seth.
Yeah, I told you.
But there are times when a mere human can share a glimpse from the mind of God. And you don't have to be a megalomaniac or have a messiah complex. He speaks to you when you're ready to listen.
See?
Just dial in your brain to the frequency of truth and listen. I'm pretty sure the ancient priests misunderstood the imagery from past ages. If you look at the bloody past practices of the priests and rabbis, you'll see they often confused sacrificing kids for what was supposed to be the birth of an avatar by an ancient priestess or birth mother, as in the Near Eastern myth. And as with people of today, alien abductions weren't well received either. But Enoch, Elijah, and Jesus were taken up to learn what it would take to come back as judges, as had Gilgamesh, Ishtar, Utu-Shamash, and Dumuzi. And on some level, stories of destruction at the time of the four stars of creation spells a sort of victory when Lion releases spirits back to the Father and a new and upgraded human avatar is ready to shepherd people into a new age. Humanity has reached star 7, and we have reached the week of 1,000-year days since Orion last raised this planet. and Adam and Eve were sent to replenish the earth. What, you didn't find out a strange choice of words for Genesis 1:28?
I did.
The thing to know about our cyclic history is that star 7 is star 1, and the fifth sun is the first sun. And when you saw the boat of the sun loaded up with all the visible planets last November between Virgo and Sagittarius, you should have known the ecliptic path of the planet, Jacob's ladder to heaven, would be about to stand up as Aquarius lays down. By the end of this year, our world is supposed to spin over on its head, while the little red star shoots to the top of the cloud.
You might do it
And I know
again.
you don't believe me yet, and that's okay. Frankly,
I believe you,
getting
kid.
a few extra weeks
I've been there.
playing with grandkids and reading a book. But this planet is washed up. If I knew where to catch a Stargate, I'd be heading that way. But visions are for young folks,
Don't be so
not old guys.
confused. You'll be alright.
If all you ever do with your Bible or Quran or Torah is read it literally as a fundamentalist, it's like picking up Dickens, Orwell, or Anatole France and treating them as Dr. Seuss or a comic book. I mean, your choice, but there's way more in there if you're looking. So here we go again. The Egyptians and the Taínos said February was our doom, and Mesopotamia said March, and Jews and Christians and Chaldees said April, and Sasanians said May. And now it seems like some places in the Bible are suggesting June. So let's look at the ancient Anatolians and Celts and the people at Nazca. Now, there's schools of apocalypse at Göbekli Tepe or Bull Island or Rokatuz or Ica, Peru, suggest that the son gets baptized by his spiritual father shortly before the twins do battle.
Raw.
And hands of the conjunction have not yet joined when a solar superflare originating with the raven comes to slay the lion. And it happens when the sun is roughly perpendicular to Saturn and Jupiter, and they are gathered as now at the cusp of Sagittarius to Capricorn. In other words, sometime this summer, the whole sky is going to light up. And whenever it happens, the pillar of the earth heals over and God takes rest. As you can tell, the ancients thought a lot of Venus and the moon, probably why Byzantium and the Muslims symbolized their reigns by the star and crescent. And if you look in the Bible, the moon earns 77 mentions on its own. Additionally, Eastern countries associated Venus with our coming metal planet. One of the reasons morning star and moon are a big deal is what the ancients thought would happen when they get in line with raven and serpent. Rapture. 3 days of darkness. Death of the old sun. Flood. California's biggest quake ever. Yellowstone blows. North Africa splits. The earth fire erupts across Europe from Italy to Germany.
Right,
And I apologize for putting Earth in the trajectory of Comet Atlas. NASA says it's going to miss us by a country mile, which is not to say we won't suffer from wormwood.
Shit's right behind us within lunar orbit.
Disciple John gave tons
Within
of
lunar
iron,
orbit.
nickel, and rust raining down from one of the red star's planets later this year. The way Moses cast the story of Yaakov, it became the story of the blue star's orbit of 14 years between its two wives. Other civilizations portrayed the twin goddesses of Virgo and Aquarius as Siamese twins sharing one womb, representing sputum.
Moon star.
The eagle is from
It ain't
the Zoroastrian
serious.
civilization of Iran. Count the dogs, you get the 14 years of the eagle, or 14 Bakun, according to the Maya. But note that the arch of stars on the top can represent 3 positions of Orion during the pole shift between now and April 2022. There's a mystery here, if you search for it. Remember the real dragon, not the self-proclaimed one in the book of Revelation, said the first child to part the womb was his. Exodus 13:3. Well, Ishmael and Isaac both parted the womb. So I can't imagine how the promise to Abraham was supposed to work and he was supposed to get descendants as numerous as the stars. But to me, the mouth of the dragon is when the sun spews in this direction. And I remember dreaming of it long ago. I saw the dragon fire and it was as if the brightest star in the sky had gone supernova, and it's like a laser burning through my brain and coming from the mouth of a dragon. I had no idea if it was good or bad, just the latest thing coming this way, you know? I pray our next round down here, we can learn how to treat women and children better.
Yep.
And stop warring amongst ourselves, so that the Iranians get to scarf up all the gold. The system based on desperation, and it's just not good for real people, only parasites. The L-ship was a position on the divine council. Our gods were mortal. Read Lana Cantrell's greatest story never told, and you'll hear how Indra Enki died of radiation poisoning after the great wars of the Asuras and the Devas. But we in the council need succession. It's how you count stars, for example. One, we had Abdul and Tiamat founding the world. And part two, we handed it over to Anshar and Kuta. And generation three, Anu and T. And generation four, El and Manlil. And five, Enki and Mintakar. And six, Marduk and Saltanishi. Who I suspect will now hand it over to part seven, Nabu and Tasmukum, now known by different names. The thing to know is that a grandchild is raised as his parted grandparent, and we only have one set because their children marry each other. And I guess that's how they can kids their dreams, I don't know. And rather than start over each incarnation, Yamina gets to keep their memory, which explains much of their wisdom in addition to their telepathy. In Genesis 7, Noah got into the ark a week early, possibly thinking the super player that precedes it, or if the week becomes determinant, would ruin his family's chances of breathing. And personally, I see an even worse kind of great life being the crisis of Amos 9:13, when it holds that the day 4 stars of creation stretch across our horizon. If one comes before the flood, then the beginning of doom is good. And life will be out for much. It is mentioned it's going to ravage the power plants and the transformer. However, take a look at Revelation 19:29. The conflagration takes back the remnant. Yes? Basically mopping up the doctrine. Whatever happens and whenever it happens, not many will be left to till the fields or work the mines for our masters.
Oh, it's our time right now.
Unfortunately for us, the myths often have half a dozen names for each of the hero gods. But read carefully the Epic of Gilgamesh and related Sumerian myth, and you'll see that each one has several positions before they're through. And what remains is the celestial objects they represented as kind of a favor to us. How else were we going to remember 11 cataclysms each precession? And, we're more or less when they're coming. A problem with religion and myth, of course, is that they stepped all over one another. One country might have 5 names for the same guy, and then he easily ends up ruling other countries besides. As the gods got caught in the migrations and the back and forth conquests, sometimes the former god was now characterized as a chief demon, when before he'd been in charge of the whole pantheon. For example, just try to track the devil through the Bible. In Isaiah 45:7, there is no such thing. God does the blessings and the curses. In Genesis, devil's a trickster, a smith, possibly the father of the Kenites. In John 8:44, Jesus makes the Jews out to be the sons of Cain or Canaan, which could be standing for Kayin, sphere and fountain of life, a veiled reference to the blue star, and sometimes Aquarius. 1 Peter 5:8, he's Leontocephalus, the red star, which would agree with Asmodeus in Philip 3 of the Septuagint, but an insult to the god of 7 days. Revelation 2:13, Jupiter Zeus, seated at Pergamon, which I agree in 2022 with that characterization of Dan out of Genesis 49. In Isaiah 14, he's the sun or Venus or the red star. In Revelation 20, verse 2, he's the self-professed dragon according, exceeding the rule over to the returning beast. Honest, it all appears very purposely confusing. The good news is that people have yet to see the two Pacinos dancing in the sky.
Oh,
And once they do,
no.
they'll know we've been locked up for something other than a flu bug.
Yeah.
And it will suddenly make sense why billionaires couldn't wait on NASA
That's nice.
to work the space missions, and why the president has been spending his weekends in the mountain at Camp David.
Yeah, that's nice.
My jobs and top officials are bunkering and CEOs are quitting.
He's really
Our
good.
disinformation campaigns are gearing up all over to tell us how known traitors and blood-sucking pedos are finally being rounded up and tried. Don't hold your breath. They run this planet.
I love this guy.
The good news is that the man-made side of the apocalypse has been postponed a month, basically. And frankly, I'm pleasantly surprised God has restrained his disgust at this mismanaged world.
Me too. I
If
understand.
you're curious about the signs, use a computer astronomy program to take a look at what's going on with these days. And if you're a generous soul with an artistic bent, leave your descendants a clue on a piece of clay or rock or metal. If it hadn't been for our ancestors' sin of idolatry, I'd have never figured any of this out. And now it's time to repent and join the new management of our little planetary enterprise. I'm hopeful about his intent of cleaning up our corrupt leadership and addressing the downward trends of planetary morality since as far back as I can remember. I pray he'll cut some slack for Christians who read way too much Luke and Paul and not near enough Matthew, Mark, and John, or the Old Testament for that matter. Because getting to where we are today is pretty far from where we began 2,000 years ago. Remember the 2012 movie when in the first scene the insides of the earth are heating up?
I do.
Cosmic rays cause that.
Yeah,
So while the sun has been tanking, in terms of brilliancy, watch the guys at the Yellowstone going crazy on theirs really new. Because it's going to get interesting. The cosmic rays have been going through the roof. Honestly, it was bad enough they gave us inheritable cancer with the polio shot 60 years ago. Bad enough they killed kids in Africa, Middle East, and India with contaminated needle shot. Bad enough they have always used toxic adjuvants. But now, they've studied Revelation 13 to figure out how to tie your identity to your money to what's implanted in your hand. And given it a patent of 666. I mean, come on. Aren't we supposed to be deaf, dumb, blind, and stupid?
Yeah. What?
Men don't fare well during the next 3 years. I'm not sure whether that is by design or whether World War III is a meat grinder or perhaps our ET visitors, the Daroff, find human males to be the other white meat. And getting rid of men is a great way to have access to our women. I don't know. As I've said before, it's now time for humanity 4.0, and I just don't think it's an option. So basically, you're not going to need me at all. There is no way you can miss what's coming. Sometime between now and December, the entire sky lights up. I have lots showing they're expecting it from Virgo and Aries, and the Sphinx said Leo to Aquarius, and the Hopi said Aries, and Merlin said Scorpio, and the Mound Builder said Sagittarius, and the Bible says Pegasus and Sagittarius and Libra. The special mentions for Saturn, Jupiter, Mars, Venus, and the Sun. In the bronze above, the Dogon was saying above Orion and at the top Virgo, you'll see it. Well, connect those dots, and you get the blue star, apparently between Vista Major and Lynn. At Los Pueblos de Jalisco in Mexico, this says red star would be right below the resulting sunset, and the spring star was going to be around it. The Fenian says the right arm of the father, portrayed as Aquarius, is going to be the blue star. And what for the eye formed by the red star below the blue, it does now unfold. So listen, as confusing as it's all been, I still believe that peace and God are one. And science, religion, mythology, physics, basically everything worthwhile in this life and what comes next is connected. And it's all coming so quickly now. The likelihood that my channel or YouTube or even the internet, the next subscribers here is so incredibly low. I have no idea. Therefore, when I'll ever be back. The operated on my 89-year-old dad last night, so I could check on me heading to Sacramento and trying to figure out what the future holds. I love you guys. I hope you discovered that humanity needs God like it needs hope and Mother Nature. Otherwise, this universe can be huge disappointment. I don't believe our periodic problems are the results of God not letting us. Sometimes enough is enough. Mommy, so get back to drawing forth these birthing little ones. Earth, a unique planet. Restless is dynamic. Continents shift and clash. Volcanoes erupt. Glaciers grow and recede. Titanic forces that are constantly at work, leaving a trail of geological mysteries behind. This investigation ventures deep into remote Russia in search of a vast sealed stone called the Siberian Trap. Experts will dig deep into Earth's ancient past to discover how this rocky wilderness formed and unearth evidence in surprising places to prove how deadly volcanic eruptions in Siberia wiped out nearly every living thing on Earth. The most dramatic episode yet in the story of how the Earth was made.
He was a king.
The investigation into the cataclysmic event that radically changed planet Earth begins in the deep frozen land of Siberia. 50% bigger than the entire United States, this land is locked in ice for most of the year. Temperatures plummet to minus 90 degrees Fahrenheit and below. But in summer, the ice melts and reveals one of the largest and most mysterious geological formations on Earth, the Siberian Traps. Nearly 5% of Earth's landmass is covered by this ancient sea of rock. Deep canyons expose layers hundreds of feet thick. These giant stepped formations are called traps, from the Swedish word for stairs. They were discovered under unusual circumstances. Polish geologist Alexander Czekanowski was exiled to Siberia in 1863 for political crimes against Russia. While banished, he surveyed the landscape and stumbled upon this unique, unexplained expanse of layered rock. Today, the journey to fully understand how this strange stone formation was made begins in a swamp.
I'm not sitting in this swamp just for fun. This swamp's actually very characteristic of what Siberia was probably like before the Siberian traps formed. This vegetation, this shallow, stagnant water, is very different to the environment we see in Siberia today.
The clue that enabled scientists to figure out that Siberia was once a swamp came from a particular kind of rock found beneath the traps. Coal. Trillions of tons of it.
This rock here is coal. It's very important in Siberia. It forms when plant matter, trees, the thick vegetation dies and falls into a swamp. And over millions of years of geological time, they're compressed into a hard rock substance, like the one I'm holding in my hand today.
The age of the coal was determined by dating the plant fossils trapped inside the rock. The process revealed that the coal was formed more than 300 million years ago. It continued to collect and be compressed over the next 50 million years.
The environment was very stable, swamp, thick vegetation. Then suddenly, 250 million years ago, it all stopped, and you had the Siberian traps lying on top of the coal. So something very dramatic must have happened at that time. So we really need to study this phenomenon, to investigate the geology and see what we can find out.
But investigating the geology of the Siberian traps is no easy task because they're located in one of the most remote and least explored areas of the planet. It's an arduous journey for Howard and his team, a 1,000-mile trek through Siberia over land and water, camping out in mosquito-infested forests.
Taking us nearly 7 days to get to this remote corner of Siberia. But this afternoon we finally found the rocks we were hoping to study.
These towering pinnacles of rock mark the edge of the Siberian trap. Even from a distance, without leaving their boat, the geologists can identify this distinctive formation.
Rocks you can see behind me are all basalts forming wonderful towers. We've stopped and studied these in several locations, and what we've seen is only a tiny part of the basalt covered such a large part of Siberia.
This evidence unlocks the mystery of how the traps were made. Basalt is what geologists call igneous rock, and that only comes from one source, volcanic eruption. The Siberian traps must once have been a vast, red-hot lava field.
I think the Siberian traps would have been 1,000 times more intense than anything I've seen during my own field work, and I could go in a time machine and watch it all happen. The rocks you can see behind me are all basalts forming wonderful towers. We've stopped and studied these in
Those
several
are
locations.
fucking baby trees.
What we've
And big
seen
trees.
is only
Holy
a tiny
shit.
part of the basalt covered such a large part of Siberia.
This evidence unlocks the mystery of how the traps were
That's
made.
a mystery, all right.
Basalt
No.
is what geologists call igneous rock, and that only comes from one source, a volcanic eruption. The Siberian traps must once have been a vast, red-hot lava field.
Maybe not.
I think the Siberian traps would have been 1,000 times more intense
damn
than
weather
anything
went
I've
to hell.
seen
Real quick.
during my own field work. And I could go in a time machine and watch it all happen. It would be really just fantastic. See the scale of it, the length of the lava flows and the height of the fire fountains. It would have been really something to see.
There are several types of lava rock. This basaltic lava is a free-flowing liquid when it first erupts from the ground.
Just looking at how fluid this rock appears gives us some of the clues what it might have been like in Siberia if we could have gone there. There would have been really gooey, goopy, runny lava flowing across the land surface for 1,000 miles in all directions.
This semi-liquid lava gives these rocky plains their name, flood basalts. They still erupt today in Kilauea in Hawaii, currently the world's most active volcano. After 25 years of constant eruption, the basalt lava field has engulfed more than 4 square miles of Hawaii's Big Island. But the Siberian traps are bigger, 500,000 times bigger. Each distinct step is laid down by an individual lava flow. Layer pours out upon layer until the traps are more than a mile deep in black hardtop. over an area nearly the size of the continental U.S.
So imagine the entire United States covered in a lumpy, uneven parking lot, like asphalt everywhere as far as the eye can see. And that is what the Siberian Traps looked like when it first formed.
Geologists have discovered how the traps were made. The next step is calculating how long this vast Siberian super eruption lasted.
Fortunately, volcanic rocks contain little minerals that formed when the rock crystallized, when the rock cooled and solidified. And some of these minerals are radioactive and they decay over time. And so they're like little time clocks. They start when the rock cools, and then when we measure them, the clock stops and we know how much time has passed since that rock formed.
Dating the oldest lava here reveals that the Siberian Traps first ripped the landscape apart 250 million years ago. And by also dating the youngest lava, scientists can figure out exactly how long the eruptions lasted. The results are surprising. They show that lava carried on pouring out and building up into ever deeper layers for an almost unimaginable 1 million years, forging the largest lava flow on land. The next step in the journey is to figure out why this vast eruption happened here in Siberia. Most volcanoes exist at plate boundaries, thin spots on Earth's crust, where the floating plates that support the continents jostle together as they drift across the face of the Earth. Yet the Siberian Traps are right in the heart of a huge continent. So experts have to come up with an explanation.
This is a mantle plume. It may not look like it, and you have to imagine that this is going on over about 1,500 miles rather than a bottle. But it's quite a good simulation of how mantle plumes work. They're heated from below. This candle is the Earth's core, supplying heat. And this is the bottom of the mantle. And the heat is heating up some of the mantle, and it rises up as these blobs up towards the Siberian Traps, which are up at the top here.
Mantle plumes are one of geology's great mysteries. No one knows why they switch on or off.
Induction.
But their shape is a crucial clue as to why
We know now.
eruptions are so fierce and so massive.
We know now, boy.
That mushroom head,
We know.
in reality, can be 1,500 miles across. And so the volcanic eruptions can cover huge areas, hundreds of thousands of square miles. And also the actual head is a very short-lived phenomenon. That probably erupts
All
in
these
hundreds of thousands of years,
mysteries,
at most a
humanity,
million
blah, blah,
years.
blah.
Evidence has been uncovered
We know
to reveal
now.
how and when
Where
the Siberian
Fuck is
Traps
my
formed.
Nobel Prize?
250 million years ago, a vast magma bubble burst, cracking and slashing open Earth's crust. And for life on Earth, a new devastating era began. Two types of rock are proof of very different landscapes in ancient Siberia. Coal reveals that before the traps existed, this area was a swamp. Basalt lava is evidence this era ended with a bang, a supervolcanic eruption.
Bing, bang,
But
boom.
now, geologists have evidence that the Siberian supervolcano was about to become Earth's greatest ever killer. The deadliest million years in Earth's history were about to begin. 300 million years ago, Siberia was a swamp. But deep underground, a plume of hot mantle rock was rising. 250 million years ago, the bulging crust burst open, and boiling lava erupted onto the surface. The most cataclysmic and destructive million years in Earth's existence was about to begin. With every eruption, basalt lava surged across Siberia in rivers and waves. Terrifying forest fires raged. Animals were burnt alive. A new, deadly Earth story was underway. one which would have catastrophic consequences for all life on Earth. To figure out what chaos this mega eruption caused for the planet, geologists are taking a closer look at Siberia's ancient lava rocks.
This rock is very typical of what you see in flood basalt provinces. And we have many what we call vesicles. They're small holes in the rock, and those suggest that gases left this rock. They escaped from this rock when this rock started cooling at the surface of the Earth.
The search for what kind of gas Siberia was producing begins nearly 8,000 miles away at Mammoth Mountain in California. This is an ancient, dormant volcano. For years, it was thought to be harmless. But then in 1989, a ranger had a terrifying experience.
It was wintertime, and the ranger was just checking on the area, and he wanted to take a break from the wind. So he crawled in through a hatch that's in the roof of this cabin, and he became very dizzy inside and didn't feel well. And he had the common sense to think that maybe there was some bad air in the cabin, and he crawled back up the ladder and got out safely. But it always kind of remained a mystery initially.
Then, just a few months later, the trees here began to die. Clearly, something strange was happening.
So it required an explanation of what could combine with making a person feel dizzy and disoriented, and what would also kill trees at the same time.
Farah's research revealed that a poisonous gas was to blame, one that was seeping upwards out of the ground. Analysis proved that the gas was carbon dioxide, a byproduct of volcanic activity. It's released when magma rises from deep underground.
So just like this bottle of soda water, the magma beneath us contains dissolved carbon dioxide. And when it reaches the surface of the Earth, the pressure is released. Just like this, when you open the water, the pressure is released and carbon dioxide is coming out of this bottle of soda water. And that's the same gas that's coming out here at Mammoth.
Today, lava deep beneath Mammoth Mountain pumps out 1,000 tons of carbon dioxide every day.
Oh, it's my car.
This suggests to scientists
It's my car.
that trillions of tons of gas could have been released into the atmosphere by one of the Earth's largest eruptions in Siberia 250 million years ago. And evidence comes from an unlikely source.
Well, this is a ginkgo tree, and ginkgo trees are very special because the ginkgo family has been around for a very long time, 270 million years. And it's remained fairly unchanged over the course of Earth's history.
Because the ginkgo changes so little over time, it is the ideal specimen for comparing the present with the past. The leaf surface is peppered with microscopic pores called stomata. Plants use these stomata like tiny mouths to breathe in carbon dioxide.
The number of stomata on the leaves of a ginkgo indicate how much carbon dioxide is available to them in the atmosphere. When there's a lot of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere, they only need to have a few. When we look at fossils of ginkgo leaves that formed 250 million years ago, we notice that they have very, very few stomata to take up carbon dioxide. And this means that there was a lot of carbon dioxide available in the atmosphere.
Investigators have studied ancient leaves from locations all over the world and calculated that there was 3 times more carbon dioxide in Earth's atmosphere 250 million years ago than there is today. It was a deadly and global gas disaster. The only culprit capable of producing such substantial quantities of carbon dioxide is volcanic activity on a truly massive scale.
When you have an eruption the size of something like the Siberian Traps, you imagine something almost apocalyptic in nature, ash blocking out the sun. But then you have a kind of double whammy, where you also have the release of volcanic gases from the eruptions. And these gases trap in the heat, so it gets hotter and hotter.
Lava from the traps turned Siberia into a lifeless disaster zone. But carbon dioxide can mingle and mix in the atmosphere, trapping heat inside like a parked car on a hot day. 7,000 miles away from Siberia is South Africa's Karoo Basin. Here, evidence in rocks gives geologists a tip-off that carbon dioxide from the eruption provoked a climate disaster that wasn't confined to Siberia. An old river channel slices through the landscape, exposing the layers. These rocks have been dated to just before and just after the Siberian traps began to erupt. These are mudstones. They form on lake beds from squashed mud, so they're evidence that just as in Siberia, the land was once swamp-like and covered in water. But they're also evidence of change.
These rocks beneath my feet, which are green in color, are the older rocks here. And then these rocks, which have got a more red color, are the younger rocks. And the red color indicates that there's an environmental change, that the climate is possibly drying out and becoming warmer.
The mud is rich in iron. When it is shaded by plants or covered by water, it stays green. When it's exposed to the sun, it turns rusty red. So the red stones are evidence that plants and water, which shaded the mud, had disappeared. 250 million years ago, as Siberia spewed volcanic gases into the air, South Africa was drying out, warming up, and turning to desert. The Karoo Basin is also where the first evidence was discovered that it was not just the plants that were dying.
So this animal was found in 1964. My aunt, who was then a little girl at school, she came home from school one day and she said to her father, "Daddy, what is a fossil?" And my grandfather's response was, "Let's go off into the hills for a picnic and see if we can find one." So they went off to the hills, and amongst other bones, they found this.
In their own backyard, the Rubich family had unearthed the remains of an animal completely unknown to science. This creature is a Gorgonopsid. It was a carnivorous lizard 10 feet long, which roamed South Africa during an era called the Permian, hundreds of millions of years before even dinosaurs evolved. But dating these fossils reveals that as Siberia began to erupt, these animals were dying.
Gorgonopsids are the dominant predators of the Permian period. We find them in all these different layers in the Permian rock. Gorgons lived in this area about 260 to about 251 million years ago. Then suddenly, when we get higher up, at this sort of level in the Permian system, they disappear.
And the Gorgonopsids were not alone. There are virtually no animal fossils here younger than 250 million years. 7,000 miles from the Siberian supervolcano, something caused the land to dry up, plants to die, and nearly every land animal to go extinct. One critical cause of this global disaster is carbon dioxide from the lava rock. Yet this deadly million-year-long chain reaction, triggered by Siberian eruption, is only just starting. The investigation has uncovered how volcanic activity in Siberia created a global catastrophe. Fossil leaves of the tycho tree reveal evidence that the atmosphere was full of volcanic carbon dioxide. Gorgonopsid skulls show animals were dying out at the same time. But worse was to come. The catastrophic Siberian eruptions were about to unleash a new murderous nightmare. 300 million years ago, Siberia was a waterlogged, swampy bog. 50 million years later, Earth's biggest ever volcanic eruption on land was smothering Siberia in layer after layer of solid, silvery basalt lava, hundreds of feet thick. An atmosphere saturated with volcanic carbon dioxide had raised global temperatures by around 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Life on land was dying. Now the hunt is on to uncover evidence of how Siberia's supervolcano precipitated a marine catastrophe in all of Earth's oceans. But scientists aren't looking for answers in the sea. They're climbing 10,000 feet above sea level up into the Dolomite Mountains.
Here in the mountains of northern Italy, these rocks give evidence of one of the greatest crises in the history of the planet.
Crack open the layered rock, and fascinating secrets are revealed. Mysterious and long extinct sea creatures called trilobites are preserved in their nudes. Their existence here proves these peaks were once a seabed. The trilobites were trapped in sediment, settling on the ocean floor. Over millions of years, geological upheavals have thrust them 2 miles up in the air. The rock layers here are a perfect record of life in the ancient oceans.
What we can see is just below the level of my hand, there's lots of nice fossils, a big diversity of things we can find in here. And then these younger rocks just above, just a little bit higher, basically there's very few fossils in here, and much lower diversity.
In between the 2 different layers of life, Wicknall hacks into a black band. In here, there are not just fewer fossils. Here, there are none at all. This is what geologists call the extinction zone. It has been dated as 250 million years old. Worrying evidence that having killed off most of the life on land, the Siberian supervolcanic disaster was spreading to the seas. This black clay contains microscopic glittering clues, crystals of a mineral called iron pyrites. Its shiny appearance has earned this rock the nickname fool's gold. It's worth just a few cents, but it holds priceless information about ocean waters where the rock formed 250 million years ago.
This mineral, this iron pyrites, will only form in the absence of oxygen. So therefore, it's a nice, very direct line of evidence for what's going on at this time.
The presence of fool's gold is evidence that the water in which it formed had no oxygen at all. And scientists believe the warming effect of volcanic carbon dioxide from the Siberian eruptions was directly to blame for this lack of oxygen.
The ocean circulation is driven by the fact that we have a good temperature gradient. It's cold at the poles and it's warm at the equator, and so the water circulates between the poles and the equator like a conveyor belt. But if you make everywhere warm, the conveyor belt turns off and the water just sits there and stagnates and no longer has the ability to sort of resupply oxygen.
The ocean had become as still and warm as bath water. And warm water absorbs less oxygen.
It's possible to recreate these nasty conditions in a fish tank. In fact, all you need to do with a fish tank is to put it in the window on a bright sunny day. The sun will warm the water up and the water will start to lose its oxygen and it'll stagnate. If you leave it for too long, your fish will die and you'll have a sort of mini recreation of one of the greatest extinction events of all time.
As volcanic eruptions tore Siberia apart, life was fighting for survival in the oxygen-depleted seas. But the Siberian eruptions were about to flood an even more deadly poison into the oceans. To find out what happened next, researchers hunted for a modern-day location that could recreate life in the Siberian-damaged Permian Ocean. Unexpectedly, they found it in central New York State, Green Lake State Park. This unusual little lake is extremely salty and nearly 200 feet deep, making it a model in miniature of the ancient seas.
We get asked, why do you go to a lake to study the Permian Ocean? Turns out this lake is a lot like the ocean, actually. It's fairly salty, and its circulation system, the process that brings oxygen down deep into this lake, is shut down, just like we think happened to the Permian Ocean.
The top layer of the lake is healthy and thriving, but deep down, the bottom layer is stagnant and still. By lowering a water sampler 150 feet down, comes diving deep into the past to a time when the Siberian traps were erupting.
Well, we have a couple of clues from this water that's telling us about what's going on down there at the bottom of the lake, one of which is its color. And this water is pink because it's loaded with tens of millions of purple bacteria cells in each ounce of water. And the other is the smell. So if I open up the lid here and take a whiff, it's a very potent smell.
The cow farts are plentiful.
And that's a very characteristic smell.
I gotta tell you that right now.
Oxygen is
I'm probably boring the fuck out of you guys, ain't I?
Is a perfect breeding.
I love documentaries. I mean, like that. My nipples are hard right now. This is a good documentary. Help myself. It's either that or heavy metal of some sort. Whatever. Either way, I ain't feeling heavy metal tonight. I'm just not feeling it. It's 2:20. And from the looks of Mama, I'd probably better get my head on a pillow because it don't look like we're going to have much peaceful rest time in the near future because things are just going to get fucking whoop, whoop, whoop. My moon just disappeared. It got Tycho Crater just up over the 9, and I was going to go out and see it up at 10. It was gone. It was gone in 20 minutes. The whole sky changed. It was crazy. I was like, holy fuck, that's new. So I've watched it for 10 years, and I said I got all I said 5 hours is gonna be 9 o'clock. It was at 9 o'clock. So by the time it says it's gonna be about 11 o'clock, and then like I don't know, well, hour from the fucking first time I went and looked. And I went and looked again, and then 20 minutes later, bam, that shit was gone. And no, the fuck way should have been. I saw some dark ass shit over here where it was. And I got thin clouds. I can see light from over this direction. No, over this direction. Here, it was the exact opposite where it was. So I'm not sure. I can't see my sky. Can anybody see the sky and tell me where Tycho Crater is? Tycho Crater, you know how the bunny is? The little bunny, the Japanese bunny. Bunny on the moon. Get the bunny on the moon. You got the ears. You got the pot elixir. It's a Japanese thing. Fucking big over in Asia, Japan. Tycho Crater is the bunny tail. You can't see Tycho Crater tonight because it's under shadow. But you can see the bunny tail and tell exactly where Tycho Crater fuck is. Or, well, I guess the bunny butt. You can see the bunny butt. Knowing where Tycho Crater is on the bunny butt, like it was an actual bunny tail, you can place Tycho pretty fucking close. And it's going to set almost at 11 o'clock tonight. Not quite, just past 10, between 10 and 11, it should set tonight. Because it was doing exactly, it had just passed 9. Like I said, man, I came down here for another 20 minutes, went up there, and that shit was gone. My whole sky fucking changed. I was depressed. Not really. Oh, man. Well, Ajax is, you should probably watch it tonight because Tycho Crater is going to be up at the 9 o'clock position. When did that happen? Fuck. Well, earlier than it was tonight in the sky, as far as in the sky goes. But I mean, full moon, you may as well wait until just about set of a full moon, which is after sunrise pretty much, or about sunrise. Go out and you're fucking, and that motherfucker will be up about 2 o'clock. It'll be up about 2 o'clock. It will have traveled all that way to about 2 o'clock on a full moon. That is way beyond 9 o'clock. Yeah, well, I'm seeing some black sky right now. I had clear skies at night, and they just disappeared. My moon, it's gone, and I'm convinced because this is like second or third time my moon's fucking. At least the second time my moon has disappeared on me this month. The first time it looked like it was undergoing a full eclipse, but it wasn't full moon. And it was in the same fucking spot. It was in the same fucking spot. Remember? You guys were on my live show. It was the other. Oh God, I don't remember which live show it was. It was in the same spot that night too, and it was about a month ago. That motherfucker vanished on it. Oh my God! It's that one that's within lunar distance that we keep spotting. It moved in front of the fucking lunar path. It has to be. Oh my God. That's big. That's big. It's big. That's bigger than the moon. Fucking do cartwheels. For fuck's sake, the moon's hiding behind a planet. Ah! That's fucking nuts. Wow. Playing peekaboo. Well, see, H telling he's seen the same thing, and then it'll pop out later again. And I've seen it pop out later again too. And but he got a better view of it. He said he only saw the one half of it coming out, and there it was. I was like, well, that sounds about right. So correlating what I've seen, what he's seen them, is playing peekaboo. That's pretty fucking heavy. Now, here's the thing. Tomorrow it probably won't. You can ask yourself why. You can ask me why. I'm going to tell you anyways. Because it's going to orbit out of that position. It no longer rises in the same spot every night and sets in the same spot every night. It's going to move like that in our sky until it disappears again. It'll be in the north sky at the waning moon. It's in the south sky right now. Oh my God. Because it's orbiting around us as we turn on our side instead of spinning the same way it orbits. We're spinning like this, and it's still orbiting around us, and we're seeing it in totally different spots every fucking night. So it's going to rise and set different spots and go dut, dut, dut like that through our sky. Therefore, at set tomorrow, it should be to the left of where it disappeared tonight. And that's exactly how it happened last month. That is creepy. That is the planet's moon. It's huge. That Bobby Maverick, Relentless Maverick, got a picture of that night that started that whole fucking, oh my God, fucking Bobby. Anyway, yeah. It seems to never end here on the YouTube sagas. But we got rid of field rotation. It's dead. It's dead. Field rotation is dead. Tycho crater does not belong past 9 o'clock on the moon. And right before that motherfucker disappeared, it was like almost 9:30. It was about 9:15 on the clock, dude. Right there, it was past 9. That's for damn sure. And it still had a ways to go. So tomorrow it's going to be. See, it hit 9 o'clock about here. So tomorrow I'd expect it to hit 9 o'clock about there in the sky, relatively speaking. About a half hour travel. Because that's about the difference between moon rises. And we will be further in our fucking roll later in the evening. It's how it works. Because once we pass that medium point in the night, we're in the southern hemisphere on our travel around. And when we come out in the morning, hi Trine, how are you? When we come out in the morning, we're in the bottom of the planet, and that's why Tycho crater's at the top of the fucking moon. Hi Renee, how are you? What are we gonna call what, Trine? I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I don't even know my name right now. We're gonna call stuff something. Fucktard Junior. You can't see your sky. I got a good view of it right up until it passed that 9 o'clock position, headed towards that 10 o'clock. Then the damn thing disappeared on me, literally, fucking gone behind a big black shadow. And it did that same thing on the live feed a month ago now. And then it was visible the rest of the night, the next night. It didn't disappear. It caught me by surprise, though. I didn't expect that shit. I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that a storm back there? But if it was, I mean, I should be, it was bright enough. I should have seen some fucking moonlight, right? Nope. Dark as fuck. I know, right? What the hell? We're getting some crunch on the front, big time. It's all like sine waves tonight. Square sine waves. Boop, boop, boop. Instead of the A wave that we've been seeing traditionally through months and months and a year since Ra showed up. We started seeing those weird A things and alpha. Now it's getting really weird out there in the front, isn't it? And tonight, I seen for the first time where she's double shielding in the front. She's closing a field line in the front, and it looks like it's stabilized at this point in time because we have 3 bubbles in the front of the planet. Isn't that crazy? I'd never seen that before. Have you? That one's new to me. I've had a couple of news today. John had a new today. Fucking, it's been It's definitely fucking picking up speed. For fuck's sake, it's picking up speed. No, we see weird stuff on this. We've been seeing weird stuff on this wall since, and it keeps getting better. That's not an asteroid. That is nothing to do with an asteroid. I keep telling you, quit watching that damn channel that you're watching. I don't even know which one it is. Because I know that's what they say every time an asteroid comes close. Could it be an asteroid? No, it's not. Get that out of your head. It's not an asteroid, I promise. Oh. Come now, you should know better. I proved it in several previous videos. Shouldn't ask questions like that. Come on now. I've actually addressed that very topic several times. Several times. In these words. Fuck no, it ain't no fucking asteroid. I'll tell you the same way. Oh, but when they say there's one, well, that's because they want everybody to come to me and ask me if it's a fucking asteroid causing it. That's why. Every time an asteroid gets close, somebody comes up, can it be an asteroid? No, the fuck you can't. No, I know you are. I'm just saying, I'm fucking laughing my ass off. It's without fail. No, I'm sure I'll get it tomorrow morning. Someone will actually be like, "Is it a fucking asteroid?" Come on, man, it's got to be an asteroid. I do. I get that like at least once every other week. Man, somebody coming in with an asteroid at me. Like, no. I I think it's more like NASA knows we're fixing to get ass fucked by some fucking magnetics, and they want to throw people off the trail. Personally, what's up, cat? Just in time to see me get the fuck out of here. It's 2:30 in the morning. My moon disappeared on me. Jesus Christ. The bunny's tail, aka Tycho crater, however, did cross the threshold of 9 o'clock before it disappeared, and it will do so sooner in the sky tonight than it did this night. Last night, this night, last night. I did not work hard at all. I've been slaving over here, just slaving like a motherfucker. No, motherfucker, I've been sitting here for like 8 hours. We had a troll. We had a troll. I think he was 12. He came in. He was cussing. He's told me. He says, Dazza threatened me. Anyway, that's another story. So the troll comes in, and he's all like, "You need to quit fabricating shit. You a piece of shit." And then every word that came out of his mouth was, "You a piece of shit." After that, and I was like, "Dude, what the fuck did I fabricate like 50 times?" That motherfucker didn't answer me one time. He just kept calling me names. So I actually had to block the second person on this channel because I mean, you just come into it, and that's just fucking ridiculous. If you're gonna come debate me, let's do it. But he kept saying I was fabricating shit, and I couldn't figure it out. I thought he was talking about the fucking moon, and I kept talking about the moon. I even took him upstairs and showed him where Tycho crater was above 9 o'clock on this thing here. It showed up as a white ball, but the angle and the dangle and the bunny tail was above 9 o'clock. Yeah, I did an entire bag, both of them. Dazza too. We'll get to that one though. in a minute. So fucking this cat is all like, give me a minute, let me finish my story. I can't read and talk at the same time. I see y'all over there. Fucking so he's all like out of here. And then I go to check something to get us something to watch and got us some Mr. McClellan going on. Fucking awesome research. Anyways, I noticed somebody had made a comment, and it turned out to be Mr. Crow. I forget his name, Crow something. He's a dickhead. He's blocked now though. So he says, listen to this. He says there is no link to this claimed article or news. Anyone can Photoshop anything these days. It takes a real low life to fabricate and spread lies. So I didn't read any more of that because I hit the read more button and that motherfucker disappeared in the doop. Well, so I hang on. No, it's Crow underscore slapper. So then all of a sudden it became clear to me what was going on. Because this morning I'm sitting there, I don't remember exactly. I think it was, I don't remember exactly which video it was, but it was the one where he's really angrily addressing the fact that I read a fucking newspaper clipping report on him. He makes it sound like I made it up. When this thing's all over the place, a lot of people have talked about this. And I was talking about it, and Daza came in the other night and threatened. Yeah, it's an article. I didn't do that. There's ads flashing in there, the author's names on it. It's a newspaper. That's all I needed. I was like, I wanted to read it, and I read it. And that's not against the fucking law. That's not making anything up. Um, I didn't fabricate shit. I just read a fucking article I saw on Dazzle the cameraman having a lot of shit on his computer and touching a little girl's pee pee. And I didn't make it up. Now, Daz is saying Scott Sion did. I don't see anything that says Scott Sion had anything to do with that thing. And if I even thought that he had done something like that, I would be exposing Scott Sion because I don't like that cocksucker anyway, or his wife, personally. That's just me. I don't have anything really against him. He hasn't done anything to me. He could come in here one time, got trolled his ass out of here, but he hasn't done anything to me. So I really don't have anything really against him. I don't really appreciate what he does. I don't feel like he's trying to give proof to anybody. I think he's misinformation, and that's where I'll let that go. But just that alone, I would not go along with. I wouldn't go if I knew that he had made that. It would be fucking ridiculous. It doesn't even look at all like he made it. It sounds like a real police report to me, and it looks like one. It sure looks like one. It's got literal ads running in they're active ads on a newspaper site. So I'm just left with the fact that Daza lies about stupid shit like evidence given to him about Tycho Crater, stupid fucking Tycho Crater. I'm pretty sure he would lie about something like this too. So I'm left with, I believe Daza may be a child molester. And I don't have any other recourse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, man, that's. Well, I re looked up the article because I had remembered reading it before. And I made a video with it in it, but I didn't read it, like I did the other day. I didn't. But he had come at me, threatening me with legal action that night. And I went to bed like fucking after I gave him the moon things. I woke up. He had made these videos that were open lies and then threw up Linda Moulton Howe. And I was like, you know what, dude? I'm putting a nail in this. And I read the paper. I was like, you ain't gonna fucking come in here and threaten me and then act like a fucking dickhead like that and expect me to fucking sit here and just wait for you to fucking threaten me again. No, I'm gonna show you that I didn't make up the story. Because he was telling me I was making up the story. He's like, I never nothing like it. I was like, dude, I read the fucking. He's like, there ain't nothing. I was like, yeah, there is actually. And now all of a sudden, Scott Sion made it up. And then he made a video that made it sound like I made it up. And I sure as fuck didn't make it up. There's other people that have seen that for fucking years now. And I sure as fuck ain't had no hand in it. I can barely make a goddamn video. I wonder if he didn't make it up just to fucking start some shit. He seems like that way. I don't fucking know, man. It sure seems real to me. You don't even know what his name is, Katniss. The cops don't, according to the goddamn article. The cops don't even know his name. I'm just, God, you know how hard it's been trying to tell people that the moon's been abnormal with these goddamn trolls running around with their general blanket statement of it's field rotation. Because at that point, it puts a question in everyone's head. Oh, is it field rotation? Is it really supposed to be that way? Guess what? That argument's gone. It's all about Tycho fucking crater being at the top of the moon in the north hemisphere and at the bottom in the south. Is That's not normal according to our Five Eyes trolls. And the fact that I actually got him to pinpoint a spot on the moon and give us a parameter. Oh boy, field rotation died. I like it, just boom, like it should. It popped like the bubble that it was, and it's gone. It's never going to be in the way of waking up anybody anymore. Yeah, I've seen it. When they don't send me the link, please. I know. It's probably fluff. unless they're actually going to address the fucking role. It's getting close to, they might. I would I would be very fucking surprised if they actually gave us anything of substance, Renee. And if they do, I guess maybe the right person got their magnet back is all I can think. Yeah, I don't think they will. It was like on the fourth page of my search. You can look up the newspaper and the lady in the article. I have a copy of the article on my Facebook, and God, I think it's 2016, 2017, maybe. It was in the papers there, Trine. That's what I'm saying. It's not easy to find, but once you find it, it's there. So that's what kills me. If it's in more than one paper there in your locality, how in the hell can he even try to justify I made this shit up or Scott Zione made this shit up? See, I kind of figured that's exactly what I was dealing with, an absolute bold-faced lie, because that's his motif. That's the way he works. That's why I was so surprised he pinpointed Tycho fucking Crater and killed field rotation. That was their best tool. That was their only tool. He just lost it. Look, Daza straight up. He's got a lot of people coming over to my channel now, rolling through my older videos, wanting to know what's wrong with their moon, because they've seen it too. All right, this week he's just going to lose more and more every day. He's already lost every bit of fucking respectability I ever fucking had a fucking piece of whale shit at the bottom of the ocean. That's pretty fucking low. Daza classifies lower in my scale of life than fucking whale shit. Damn it. Well, there's an awful lot of people waking up, though. Dennis. An awful lot of people. I just looked. What was it, last night? Through my moon is upside down, and there was just a bunch of fucking people that knew that their fucking moon shouldn't look like, including that little kid that John brought to the table. That was fucking beautiful. I saw him too. He's actually got a few little announcements like that. He's cute as fuck. I know. He's got a little thing of his own going on. I watched a couple of them, but I didn't include it. I wanted to so bad, but I knew, and you can see as a result, if you watched it, He picked out one, and it was at 3 o'clock, which it does not fucking belong at 3 o'clock anywhere close to fucking 3 o'clock on our face ever. But he still used it to pick. He was like, "This is the only one. This is the only one. It's off a little. It's not really off. It field rotation." And then he says, "Not at 1 o'clock, and it's not out of your camera." Is basically what he said. He didn't say it wasn't in a good spot. It's not a fucking frick face. But he said that's the only one I gave him. I gave him a dozen motherfuckers all over the globe. I was like, so if I had included that little kid, guess which one he would have picked? He'd been like, look, this is his example. The moon's upside down. This little kid, he's such a fucking prick. That would have been it. That would have been his video instead of the one that I gave him. I already knew that, so I didn't include the kid, and I wanted to so bad. I know it usually looks like a banana, but now it looks like a grape. Oh, Dazzle would have had fun with that. I couldn't have given it to him. It's too cute for him. Too delicious for children. Fuck. And then today I get on there. This morning I was all like, full moon time lapse. That was my search. Holy fuck. That's the search you want to put in. People don't even know it's upside down. They still fucking time lapsing that shit. I'm like, holy fuck, look at that. And then he comes out, he says, the only camera in the world that can verify the Tycho crater is on the top of the moon is Eric Briggs' fucking cheap piece of shit $40 cell phone camera. Fuck all of these really good, clear, beautiful fucking pictures we're getting with good reference of buildings around and shit to see that it's actually not a flipped camera, etc., etc. I took a picture with my camera earlier, and it was just a white ball. I erased it, and I showed everybody. I was like, "Look at this shit." He's fuck all 7 billion of you motherfuckers out there showing me the moon upside down. Only Eric Briggs' cheap ass piece of fucking shit camera can fucking prove it to me. Because if it's happening in your region, it still doesn't mean that it's happening in mine, right? Just because you're further north than me. Jesus. Yeah, it kind of clued me in that Daza is just not going to fucking stop. And that's okay. That's okay. He's chasing away people, getting them to look at the moon. Look how absolutely angry and adamant he is about Tycho Crater will never be on top of the moon in North Hemisphere. Holy fuck, dude. He got more specific than I did. He just like, I like it. Yeah, he didn't get more specific than I did. I will give you the real parameters. And there's all right, I'm happy with half the clock. 9 to 3, that's fine. It's actually 9 to 6. It should never leave this region. We'll take this one. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Because it's all over that motherfucker all the time. I'll take it. I'll take it. Without dispute, there's no dispute about it. I'm going to take it. I've been disputing this for fucking 7 years with these cocksuckers in their damn field rotation. Holy shit. It's done. Done deal. Just like this glass blowing endeavor here. I think I turned off my propane. I got to turn off my gas upstairs still. We can do that in one spell swoop. I did not turn off my explosive gas. Oh dear. Why didn't I do that? Oh. My water, some beans and stuff. I got more waters and beans over there in the dirt already, hiding because you can't leave it all out. You gotta bury your shit if you got shit, because somebody might come in and get your shit that you got out. That wouldn't be good if you left all your shit out, now would it? I'm glad I got a dirt basement. Bury shit. Hookers, money, whatever strikes me. Can't see anything. Right. How bright it is. Use you as a light. Ooh, fucking chilly in here. Turn my heat on for a minute. It's cold. Turned it off earlier. Today it got kind of warm. It's fucking cold in my room. Damn. Guy outside. My compass. My compass. It's like kind of wiggling. I don't know if I will see it. Let's see where it is. Can you see it? It's wiggling. It's not wiggling much. No. There it goes. It's doing things it shouldn't be. I don't know if you can see it or not. I couldn't see what you were looking at. Did you see the compass wiggle? But it changed about 5 degrees. The actual compass is holding steady this way, and north is over here. I guess about 10 degrees. Not a big surprise, just an observation. That's a first. There's a lot of firsts going on today. Things that make you go, I think it's time for a vanilla rose hot bath. I heard that too, Patches. Hang on, baby doll. See what the fuck that heater kicked on. Sounded like a gunshot. 3 o'clock in the morning. Uh-oh. Shaka waka bow bow.
Ground.
Okay. Speaker's working. Fucking chilly. This guy's nuts. This wall's nuts. You check out our. You need to go lay down, dog. Only bugging me. I don't need to hear no barking. Mama must still be inducing. Alaska's looking active. Not new there. Yep, she's heating. Double induction. Look at that shield out front, though. She has a new bubble, and it's stabilized. It's been there half the night, and it looks pretty sitting there. Oh, there it disappeared. Oh, and there it is again. Oh. She's fucking popping it, dude. It's like, oh yeah, poof, throws up that extra shield in front. I ain't never seen her throw up another extra shield in front before. She's like, poof, ah. It only makes sense that she could throw extra field lines up there if she needs them. Holy shit, this might get exciting. I mean, it's already exciting, but I mean, I didn't see that parameter coming. Did you see that parameter? I didn't see that parameter. I didn't even, I don't even know why I didn't think about it. Of course she can close a field line in the front. Dumbass. And she did. That is fucking beautiful. Look at that. That is fucking crazy. I never thought I'd see anything so fucking spectacularly wonderful about life. Look at her go. A lot of magnet fuckery in the front there, folks. Oh. Mm-hmm. Crunch. Definitively packing it in there. Jeez. Like fucking Lay's cheddar chips. Look at that. Crunch on top. Oh my God. IMF line talking about smack, bitches. Where's my money? Where's my money there, Brick? Been working the glory hole all night. Where the fuck my money? You and Daz is scheming. Oh, look at that square-ish stuff going on there, too. I love this. Oh, my goodness. See, look, boom, boom, and that's where it happened. But she's heating up so much, the little magnitudes. She's so predictable. Oh, my goodness. Can I record what? Well, go to ISWA. ISWA NASA. Hit Magnetosphere 9. It's a shit show. I'm gonna try and link this. It's probably gonna come up as a broken fucking link though. It worked. Right to NASA. There it is, NASA ISWA system. There you go. Hit that, put that in your favorites bar or whatever. And you'll have it. Magnetosphere 9 is where I'm looking at, and Magnetosphere 8. And you'll see the 3 signets that I use. There's shit tons of stuff on there. I'm just giving you the map to get to the maps that I use. Now, in all those signets, except for the 3 I use, you got to check the dates on them because a lot of them have been shut down over the years to where they're like skeleton crew up there. Pleasure. You guys need that shit. You need that NASA ISWA's link. That's my cable TV. Damn it. Ugh. Who the hell be beeping on me? Oh. Well, that's a satellite. Read the key. Which one is it? Let me see. It'll tell you exactly which satellite it is. It's either the comms or 1314, I think. Which oh, see the keys up top. A little symbol that is goes 14. That's exactly what that is. That goes 14. That's what I like about that map. Fucking suspicious observer. one time made this fucking video. He says, "Oh no, it's ground-based fucking guesswork out of ground towers and shit." I'm all like, who the fuck is this guy telling us this is ground-based guesswork? And the motherfucking the key is on the map that he's using. It got all these satellites listed out across the fucking top of it. I'm looking at the key. I'm all like, this motherfucker sitting here talking about it's a ground-based fucking guesswork. When I'm looking at the key, it got 3 satellites on that motherfucker in space. I'll bet. Fucking suspicious observer. He's he's a special guy. And hell yes, stay fucking curious. This is a good question. But I just, a lot of people overlook that, and I understand young ladies just don't read maps all the time. This is a good question. I haven't covered it in any videos. Mm. But yeah, it's that key on the map. If you see something that's not on that key, then it's time to get excited. Like, what the fuck is that? I don't know. Would probably be my response. Look at all that heating and close field lines and crissy crosses. She got a little bit of everything going on right now, don't she? And it's blue inside that double shield in the front. Do you see the double shield in the front? She just pop that shit up there. And see, it's one, but and see, she's tilted too. We're rocking back and forth. Just the. She double inducing, and then I think she slows it down. Let me make sure I'm on my sequence. No, she's single inducing, then she's picking up. All right, she's heating up more. Now, let me see. Current frame. Oh, yeah, she got a lot of field lines out back here. I thought that was the first frame. It's the last frame. That blue spot in front. That's telling you where that fucking charge is coming from. All of that shit is coming from behind the planet. The wind speed, everything. Let me look at our wind speed. Holy fuck. All right. We're at 721 right now. Current wind speed. 8 something. We went up to 8 something, 9. 8, 9. 985. And that's all reading from behind the planet in the satellite zone. You see the activity going on. It's not in the front. Density remains the same when that shit goes up. That's coming from the back. That fill it up. And it still ain't showing the compression relief. It's not blowing out the compression. We're under some strong pressure from the front. Jericho radiation building up. Expect laggy internet poopy stuff going on. For the next short time of a while. So that's the current status. Continued fuckery. Yeah, more quakes. I think as long as she keeps the double induction, they should stay down to a fairly controllable speed of magnitude around 5 or less. If she stops induction heating for over an hour, expect 5s or more on the next hour cycle. Is how I usually judge that, and it turns out that it really works good. I can look at the Quake Mac and look at the quakes that's happened over the last 2 hours, and I can tell you she's heating or cooling. It correlates really well. When she starts to cool, we get the big one. Got a bean stuck in my tooth. When she heats up, they pick up in rapidity and drop in magnitude. So that's usually how it goes so far. So y'all have a good evening. Keep those magnets calm, because this ride is getting crazy. Yeah, yep, I did. Pretty good shakers. Like I said, if she keeps getting juicy, expect them to continue to grow smaller and get more rapid. And when she stops cooling, or when she starts cooling, expect some big ones to roll in. Whatever she's doing in this fall. Have a good night, y'all. I'm off.